I keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't ever last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say, before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't ever last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. It's never running out of
Well, hey there. Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. I think we've got it working. I hope. It's a little jittery. Still working out a lot of bugs here. But I think we can fly today. So hop in your airplane. You know what time it is. Hey there, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by today. Big old meltdown here. Not sure what exactly happened, but it is a just like the real pilots in the real world. If you're going to do stuff on the computer, you kind of have to have a backup thing going for you. So I have a little backup here. I've been using one application for the live stream, and that application I think was the cause of the flashing. I'm not sure. Now, I did go and totally re-download Microsoft Flight Simulator. So this is a brand new version of Flight Sim. And it is got a couple little burpy hesitations kinds of things. Hey, dude, not cool. No spawning. No spawning or anything like that. Geez, some people's kids. Come on now. No reason for you to be. Plus, you're too big. You're an A320. This is a small gate. So anyway, here we all are. Got it going. The important part that I was going to say is it's really good to have a backup. And so one of the things is I was using a newer application for live streaming, and that seems to have developed a bug. Too bad. I really liked it. But the old standby OBS Studio, and you know, I kept OBS Studio kind of updated and everything else. So there you go. That's kind of how that's going. Okay, it looks like this person's going to be a brat. So let's go and see if I can find who that is. That is DLH239. So how we take care of that is ignore DLH239. Fine, be that way. The hard part is you have to remember to unignore unignore DLH239, because they're going to be ignored forever. And so what you do is I just put a little note in here that says unignore unignore DLH239, and then I'll remember to plug that back in so that in the future that flight number is not permanently ignored. But that's kind of how we'll do that. They just spawned on you now. Oh my gosh. So we have a serial spawner here. So let's see. Let's go ahead and do the unignore, and then you take it off there. Nicholas is over on YouTube. Okay, Henrik is on YouTube. Welcome aboard in the middle of all of this. Ollie just did a resub. Thanks for the resub, Ollie, for 7 months. Thank you for being here and being some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Yep, they have dropped off quite a little bit. You can't be gone from live streaming too long. So we'll pick that up. Keep that going. Okay, I'm just trying to get everything organized. Hardly any of the buttons work. So none of the buttons really work right now. Okay, so JSG Droid's here. Hi, JSG Droid. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you, Captain Chris. Thanks for coming. I think we've got it solved. Right now we're over on back on OBS Studio, and I've got a lot of cleanup to do on there. I've got like 2 stream decks here of things that I use, so really got to do that. I know. Seriously, that's one of the things that you do. Just come on over here, and you go to flight, VATSIM radar, and look for a gate. You look there first, so you don't spawn on people. And yeah, grinds gears for sure. Okay, we're here. We are a little bit early right now for this event. I say let's just get out of here. Polyot says that they've updated Honolulu. So maybe we'll update Honolulu and do something over there. I don't know. We can figure that out. Let's hop into the cockpit. They do sell. Oh my gosh, yeah. And after everything, today's probably going to be a little brew in the cockpit day today. So if that's okay. We're going to try and do San Jose to San Diego in the 737 MAX yesterday. I've got that on the flight schedule. And then tonight, it's never a dull moment at Dulles. So I have the 777 cargo line, passenger plane going out of there. So those are the flights that we've got for now. Let's see what happens there. Let's see. I need to engage the Katie Pilot app here. And let's... Okay, there's the Katie Pilot app. And I think that should work like normal. So the Katie Pilot app should be good for audio. So that's good. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. The only thing that I've updated, this is just basically the sim. So I haven't done any real tweaking of scenery and stuff. So I think I need to turn that down. Pizza Racer, welcome back, Pizza Racer. Thank you for coming in. Let's see if, I'm sure CPDLC works, right? It's gonna work, right? It should, I hope. And let's do ATC request, pre-departure clearance. Okay, we are at gate Alpha 36. Alpha 36. Let's see. I also saw, who did I see come in earlier? And I totally missed it, and I wanted to say in there because I thought it was really nice. It was Benjamin. So, Endlich Freitag, guten Abend. Was that it? So, happy Friday or nice weekend. Ben, I do like this livery too. I think this is a really cute little livery for this airplane. It's part of the Lufthansa's kids flying program. Okay, departure ATIS is information Kila. Information Kila. It's finally Friday. Okay, finally Friday. Thank you, Benjamin. Captain Chris is at your home base airport today in Frankfurt. And this is where you work? No kidding. No kidding. Okay, we are at EDDF. And then let's do a GUTEN space ABEND. Throughout all of this crisis, I was also checking my email just to see if maybe I was going to get the notice to purchase the WinWing throttle, and it hasn't come in yet. So, Bostache Bonsoir, welcome aboard. I'm going to stretch a little bit here and hydrate. So right now all I've got is coffee and Spy tea, but after the past few days, I did sneak out and pick up some adult beverage for our final flight today. Snoozy, Skyways. Hi, Snoozy. Hey, thank you for coming by today. I hope it's doing good. Okay, I do have music playing. I hope it's... the audio levels might be a little bit different, so be sure and let me know if there's something weird with the audio levels. And if there's anything going on funky on YouTube, please let me know if I've messed up YouTube and stuff like that. Okay, so 54.9 is our zero fuel weight. 54, gotta hit the 0.9 slash. So that's good. Let's see, Captain Chris is on the south side of the airport. You take care of business jets at Frankfurt. Do they have chocolate chip cookies where you work too? 29.3. So 29.3. 29.3. Hey, the goofy phone still works. The goofy phone works. Isn't that great? The goofy phone. That's so awesome. I like the fact that the goofy phone works, and we'll close that. Hey, look at that, Arcade. We got a clearance. Bliss of the Apocalypse is here. Hey, Bliss. Welcome, welcome. And let's go and copy the clearance in. So it's the Marin 8 mic departure. So Marin 8 mic. That's, of course, different. Okay, so we got to check that one. And they flipped us over to 25 center. I think they've changed the runways a few times today. Squawk 1000. Okay, so we've got to go and grab that chart and page 2. This is so cool to be able to go and get a clearance like this. And, oh, we have a Gouda. Hey, thank you. That is so nice. Okay, 122.035. 122.035. Okay, all ready to go. So I think there is a change in the runway. Let's Wilco that, and then we got to go get a new chart and send it. Okay, it's sent. Let's go get that new chart over there because we need that one. Do I have a vector, Victor? Very few at the moment. I'm just amazed that we've got it going today. I really am. I didn't think we were going to make it. Okay, so EDDF. We need to change both of these. It's going to be RNAV SIDS. So we need to go and get the new departure here. And we'll get the SID first, and then we'll get the procedure. Hi, Slink for Slink. What does QNH mean for the destination? That's the altimeter setting for where you're going. Okay, so it's 25 center, and it's the mics. So RNAV 25 center. 25 left and center procedures. And we got another phone call. While that loads in, let's see if that one's there. So let's clear this and close this. And our clearance is confirmed. Okay, so all we got to do is get our new chart and go. I have not checked to see if GSX is working. I have not checked GSX here. This is Marin 7 Foxtrot. So we don't need a Foxtrot. We need the RNAV SIDS 25 center north procedures, but we need the mic procedures. RNAV SIDS 25. There's golf procedures. That's not it. Marin 8 mics. 25 center. This is tempo SIDS overlay. Maybe this is what we need. It's a little frightening at first. It is what to add. Oh, it's a little frightening to ask. Don't be afraid to do that here. I just heard thunder. There's a storm coming. Uh-oh. We have another phone call. Maybe this is our shipment of chocolate chip cookies. Squawk 1000. We will squawk 1000. Let's Wilco that and send it. I thought we did squawk 1000. Okay, is this the Marin? All right, this is a Marin 8 mic. Okay, so we need 25 center RNAV overlay. Let's just grab that one. Tempo SIDS RNAV 25 center overlay. Okay. So now we'll come down here to SID procedures, and the reason we have to look this up, if we don't look that, okay, RNAV SIDS 25 center overlay. There it is. Because it might have a different altitude. What? Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay, let's see. So now we need the Marin 2 mic because we need to get our correct altitude. Marin 8 mic, excuse me. See, this one was totally different. Our Marin 8 mic, and this one is flight level 70, not 4,000 feet. So flight level 70, and it could be that the departure frequency is going to be different too. 120155. It's actually the same, but that altitude was different, so we would have busted an altitude restriction there if we'd gone and done that. So we got all of that in there. That looks good. Now we can go and start welcoming our passengers on board. Load the airplane. Load it. I did not start GSX yet. I did not start GSX. Make all the chicken sounds you want, but I think that that's particularly smart right now. Okay, here we go. Okay, taxi is 0.150. You've seen all this. Let's just put these in fast. Route reserve is 0.654. 1.06 is alternate. And 0.994 is 30 minutes. I did board an extra 30 minutes of holding fuel just in case. Just in case. You never know on that one. Okay, all that looks good, right? And that looks really good over here. Passengers should be boarding. I think we can go and put in our flight plan now. So Frankfurt, we're going to do the Marin 8 mic. Let's see if we can put this in. Infinite Movies is back. Hi, Infinite Movies. EDDF. Departure. Okay, it's 25 center is the runway. It's Marin 8 mic, not the 2 Golf. Marin 8 mic. There it is down at the bottom. And insert. Oh, by the way, we're doing we're going in on the Polderbahn. So I hope you brought extra taxi fuel for Amsterdam. So that is going to be 18 right, ILS 18 right. It's the Norku 2 Alpha arrival. Nork 2 Alpha. Don't forget the VIA. And our VIA is going to be RTIP. And we may need to get the 1 Delta. Let's see. Puss in Boots is in chat. Hello, hello. Welcome aboard. Have I tried flying helicopters in this? Helicopters are definitely different here, and as much time as we spend in the fixed wings, it's like crossing the streams. Okay, we need to make sure that when we pick it up at RTIP, that we're doing the proper nighttime transition. Is this the nighttime? RNAV transitions. This is what we wanted. That's it. Okay, so this transition. Boy, am I glad I checked. See, this one says RTIP 1 Delta, and there's 2 RTIPs down here. We want the 1 Delta, so we fly the right transition going in. Otherwise, we fly over the city, and we have a special phone number to call. Mustache said to stretch and to hydrate. See what I get when I don't hydrate, like Mustache says? Nice coffee. Okay, we got that going there. Let's see. Get ready to squawk 1000. Clear, clear. 1, 2, 3. I did try to set up the 737 MAX yesterday, and none of the buttons worked. So I may be in trouble with that airplane. And I haven't even tried to set the 777 up. I did get the CRJ. I think I've got that working. Okay, that looks good. Init page B. We're just waiting for passengers to come aboard. It was freaking me out a little bit because the scenery here at Frankfurt, you can see the flickering in the scenery there at night, And I think, oh no, do we have that flash again? I said, no, there isn't a flash, but when Jamie departed from Kennedy, Jamie's doing across the pond. Wow. Boy, that's a long flight. In the A340, I hope there's plenty of adult beverage in Jamie's cockpit for that flight. Hi, passengers. I hope you're being good passengers. Got nice airplanes over there. Nice airplanes over there. Clearly, it is Lufthansa. Oh, we didn't keep the stream going for the whole time. I did not grab the jetway on this one. So I'm guessing that the airplane is loading anyway, right? Yeah, it's loading. Good. Ashley, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What else can we do here? This looks really good. We're just waiting for final load sheets. Let's see. We can check the altimeter setting. Here is the QNH for our departure. And the QNH for our departure here at Frankfurt for departing airplane Irvi. Welcome, welcome. And retrieving the weather. EDDF. Oh, IVAO's up as well for ATIS too. Departure ATIS. Information Kila. 25 center and 18. Transition level is blah blah blah. Visibility is altimeter is 1013. Let's see. We do have a top altitude of flight level 70. Good thing I checked because I was set at 4. Kenko is flying both sims. Which one? The old 2020 and 2024? 2020 and 2024? Airplanes loaded. Ground services. And we should be getting a final load sheet in. See if anybody snuck aboard. 54.9. Nope. 29.3. Nope. The proper number of passengers is aboard. I need 4.1 tons of fuel to make it. I have 6.22. That means we've got all sorts of holding fuel and loop-de-loop fuel and We're Gonna Die fuel. Because, you know, it's flight sim. Let's see. Irvi had Flight Sim 2024 long haul going and was flying the YS-11 at the same time. Kenko must have a monster system. Really? No kidding. Kenko, that's amazing to me. Okay, APU's coming up. We're almost out of here. Okay, almost time. So had both systems going. That just blows me away. Let's see. We can go and uncage this. Okay, that looks good. APU generators coming up. 70%. At 100 we'll have power. So the APU generator is 115 volts, and if you stick your finger in the socket, the hertz will be 339. That's how much it will hertz. Kidding, that's not what it means, but I thought it was funny, and oh well. Okay, let's go ahead and external power disconnect. Let's do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuel pumps are aboard. Doors closed. Passenger side's going on. Preconditioned air can go off. Ground power can go off. Parking brakes are set. Chocks can go off. And all of that looks really good. Come on over here. Let's do departure perf. Was that joke shocking? It was. And guess what? I may do more shocking jokes later on today. Because I know you get a real charge out of that. Yep, the silly drums still work. Oh, you know what we need to check out? Do the chickens still work? Redeem chicken. I don't hear the chickens. I think I thought I had everything set up. I may not. The Streamlabs overlays. Yeah, that I may have screwed that part up. I heard the overlay when Ollie did a resub, so I know that the overlay thing. Yay! There's chickens. Oh! I just got notified. Chickens cost 1,500 sheep, and I don't have any sheep. That's why. Okay, the chickens work good. Because, you know, this is a live stream about flight sim, so naturally we have a barnyard here. Okay, all of that looks really good. Let's come on down here and performance. Performance looks great. We have cleared all moorings. I'm going to use pushback helper to get us out of here because I have not tried GSX yet, and I would actually like to fly. Okay, so all of that looks great. Let's just check. Everything's clear here. Nothing to worry about there. Our first frequency, 122035. 122035. During all of this process, I discovered that Indiana Jones and Hogwarts Legacy don't work anymore, but that Nuclear War Simulator, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and Metro Exodus do work. So those games worked. DCS World wouldn't even start for me. I don't know why, it just wouldn't even work. So that didn't work. Okay,
We're clear to summit and ready to copy.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. So charts.
With 990 Frankfurt delivery, good. Cleared to summit on Aneki to Lima departure. Flight plan route.
Oh, that's EHAM. We need Frankfurt. I tried that. I actually tried that, Irby, and it said fine, but it wouldn't load. So I just deleted those, and I'll give those another try.
4,000 feet.
Not that I played them. I mean, I haven't played those games in like months now.
This 990 respect, correct.
And we're here at gate Alpha 36, so we're going to get to push back probably to area 4. Frankfurt delivery, good Nabend from Lufthansa 441 and A319 at stand A36. Information Kiel is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Lufthansa 441, Frankfurt delivery, good. Startup is approved for pushback. Contact apron 121855. Bye-bye.
121855 for pushback. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend from Lufthansa 441.
Frankfurt delivery. 40.25 center, November 1, legal 1, KLM 80.
I don't know. In both cases, actually in all three of the games that I had, Hogwarts Legacy, Indiana Jones, and Assassin's Creed, I'm basically cornered in all three of them by bad guys. So I'm like totally frozen. I can't do anything. Frankfurt ground, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441 and A319 at Alpha 36 with information Kiel, requesting pushback. Tim Dog says it's pouring rain.
Lufthansa 441, Roger, call you back shortly. Lufthansa 950 Juliet, anytime you know that
Irby, I have those all the time.
We need
a flight stick. I'm going to beat you with the broomstick for that.
Juliet, Roger. Then Lufthansa 441 when clear of the company behind. Pushback approved, area 6.
Push approved area 6 after the company taxis behind us. We have the traffic in sight. Lufthansa 441. Ready to go?
Blocked. Lufthansa 028, say again. Lufthansa 028, request pushback. Lufthansa 028, pushback approved, face east, blue line.
Okay, let's go.
Approved, facing east, blue line.
Beacon.
Lufthansa 19,
Cabin call.
50 left to right.
Parking brakes off.
7, Lima, hold
Parking
short of
brakes
Lima
are
3.
off, and away we go.
Continue November 7, Lima.
Hey, I hear a droid. Oh, that's JSG droid over there.
Requesting taxi. Lufthansa 427, taxi via November 8.
Okay,
Lima,
area
Lima 3, 1.25
6
center.
it's going to be a push-pull. It's going to be a push-pull here.
Lima 3, holding point to 5 center.
Glad to see the JSG droid gets to fly with us today. Welcome, welcome.
Position Alpha 58, request pushback.
Lufthansa 780, same position again.
Starting engine number 1. Canadian Bear. No, I think we're on time, aren't we?
Launcher pushback approved, area 3.
Lufthansa 780 heavy, push approved, area 3.
November 73, Mike, request taxi to 25 left. November 73, Mike, taxi going point runway
And
25
area
left
6
via Sierra 13, Sierra
is
11,
actually just right over
Romeo,
here by Alpha
Romeo 1,
4.
correction, Romeo 3. Holding point 2 for class 5, Sierra 13, Sierra 1, Romeo and Romeo 3, November 70, Mike.
I think it's I think area 6 is on the other side of the little roadway here. Crookson's Aviation is controlling on VATSIM right now. Hello. Welcome aboard. I'm going to stop here. I'm going to just stop here. Parking brakes on, release the tug, and we're done. Let's just stop on this one. And do we have a good start on engine number? We do. Starting engine number 2. Number 2 starts.
Correction. FLIGHTDECK 065, taxi turning point runway 18 via November 5.
This is starting up really good. I think another hydration might be a good idea today. Tim Dog says Moose is in Bali today. I hope Moose is having a Bali. You knew there was a bad joke coming on that, right? Area 6 is behind the road. It's directly a beam of A440. So I think it would have been beyond. There's A440 over there. So I should have gone just beyond the road for Area 6, Captain Chris. It's the 2 triangles. So we should have been right over there for Area 6. And it's right there, so I should have gone beyond the line. Okay, per starter, back to normal. APU bleed. APU master. I'm going to go and just get us to that spot, so parking brake off. Loviz says GSX already took Loviz to Area 6. And so I'm going to go put my nose gear right by on those 2 triangles, which is Area 6. And I see a hold short line here too. And those are the triangles Captain Chris was talking about right there. See where it says 6? It actually has 2 6s there. I guess that means it's 6y. I'm trying desperately to work a sexy joke in there, but I can't. There we go. Parking brakes. And now we're in our proper spot. And that's important in an airport as big as this. Flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. And let's do controls. Trim's up 0.7. Trim is good. I think we're ready to go. We made it to the correct spot.
Papa Quebec.
Kofer just did a resub. Hey, Kofer, thanks for the resub today.
Good evening.
Super duper appreciate that. Thanks, Kofer. The new alert banner is working. I didn't even see it. I'm sorry, Polyot. Okay, let's see if we can get a taxi clearance. So you like the new alert banner? I will look up there.
Contact tower 118.780, report ready for departure.
118.78 and Wilco Lufthansa 027 Anno.
Lufthansa 1959, contact tower.
Was that you, NetRam, on delivery? Look who's here. Corey's back. Corey's been in and out of the spy flight for years. Hi, Corey. Welcome back in. I hope all is well with you.
November 73, my contact tower 118.780, cheers.
Oh, 970 November 79, right.
Swiss 9990, pushback and startup approved, area 1.
Corey's been hard at work, huh? Understand work.
Frankfurt 8 machine, guten Abend.com, 478 November, Kilo 8, requesting push.
Ah, I like that one. It's too big. You want it a little bit smaller, Polyot?
478 November.
All right, hang on. I'm going to go and try something here.
Pushback and startup approved, area 1.
Push and start approved, area 1.com, 478.
All right, why don't you try it again and you can tell me if you like that size. I've resized it at my end. See if you like that one. Dan, I am trying hard not to crash. How does that size work for you, Polyot? Much better. You like? Okay, I'll leave that size there. I'm probably just gonna stick with OBS for a while here. Off a little early, but you're working on an estimate for a remodel. No kidding. So you're working really high. Kofer, thanks for the resub. Thanks for 5 months. Apron, good Abend again. Lufthansa 441 pushed and started at Area 6. Request taxi.
Lufthansa 441, taxi holding point, runway 25 center, via November 7, Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Holding point runway 25 center via November 7, Lima, and holding short of Lima 3 for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 5 Tango Papa, pushback and startup is approved, area 2.
Okay, November 7, Lima, hold short of Lima 3. Okay, we're going all the way. Let's go. And lights. Parking brakes off. Out we go. Loviz says there's going to be a Unicom break. Custom spy themed alert. I cracked out your old HTML. Oh, really? So you did all that with HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Did you have to have a little extra Java in your cup to make them look so good? That was funny, right? Java? Like that joke hasn't been told a gazillion times. Irby had a job interview today. Oh my gosh. Well, at least you're not doing drugs. Does that mean that you got the job? How did it go, Irby? At least you don't do drugs. I put a few holes in your desk. Oh my gosh, really? It was one of those programming sessions. Tim Dog likes JavaScript. I like mine caffeinated in the morning. Usually with some French vanilla cream or even some Baileys is good. Hey, good luck with that.
At November 8, give way to the parallel taxiing Airbus 350.
Good luck on that one.
Company aircraft, Lufthansa 9 Whiskey Juliet.
I turned a little little close here.
Request taxi to runway 18.
Hi, Larson. Welcome back. It's so nice to be here. It's really nice to be here. Welcome in, Larson. I think that the flashing problem has been, we figured it out. Idris is back in chat. Hi, Idris. Over on YouTube. I hope that everything's looking good on YouTube. I had to set up the way that I stream on YouTube a little bit different. It should be okay. And I haven't been able to monitor it, just chat. I need to find a better chat window, though.
Lufthansa
Beer cheers, GT Boy. Welcome, welcome.
Taxi.
Okay, takeoff config check. Takeoff config check is green. Predictive wind shear on. New QNH 1014. Thank you. 1014. It looks good. Idris, thank you for telling me. And we're going to Lima 3. 118780 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Lufthansa 210, Frankfurt Apron, schönen guten Abend, Request Taxi.
Lufthansa 210 Apron, guten Abend. Gate Alpha 16, taxi via Lima November 8, hold short of November.
Stand Alpha 16, taxi via Lima,
Thanks,
November 8,
NitRam, for the new altimeter setting. I appreciate that. Okay, everything looks good there. And departure.
Runway 18, clear for takeoff. Flight
706.
Come on, Wind Wing. I need a new tiller. Okay, 120155. Actually, there is no 120155. That's our break. Okay. We could use a little more power here. Come on, airplane. We're going a little slow. ECAM checklist is green. Temperature is 5 degrees. There are some clouds. We need to be ready with anti-ice. And there goes the nose wheel tiller again. The throttles, yes, I currently have them on pre-order, just waiting for the opportunity to send them, let them hit my card for a big number. There goes JSG Droid. It's the set of lights right off to the right here. Happy landings, JSG Droid. Lima 3, it's the second from the end. But yeah, GT Boy, I've got it on order and I check the email box every day hoping to spend a whole lot of money that I don't have.
Continue November and November South.
Continue on November and then November South.
That's Lima 5.
136, 130.
That's Lima 4.
Thank you, ciao.
Get an 8 X-ray taxi right, Mike Tango, photo of Tango 4. Mike Tango, hold Tango 4, I'm red 8 X-ray. 795 identified, correct 120155, ciao.
120155.
Oh, they are. It is up.
7270 degrees, 3 knots to 5 stem check, it's for takeoff.
Before takeoff, runway 247.
And this should be Lima 3 right there. Yep, Lima 3 is the first turn, then Lima 1. Frankfurt Tower, guten Abend. Lufthansa 441, approaching Lima 3, fully ready.
Good evening, Lufthansa 441, Lima 3, line up to 5 center.
25 center at Lima 3, line up. Lufthansa 441. Strobes.
This is 990 on frequency.
GT Boy, yeah, I'm really excited about the Airbus stuff. I like them an awful lot. I think that they're pretty cool, and I enjoy the ones that I have right now.
Lufthansa 427, contact 120.
It's theoretically not online. Controllers will still transmit on that frequency. Oh, really?
So 9 Whiskey Juliet, November South, 270 degrees, 3 knots, 18, cleared for takeoff.
No, it is not fitted to the screen yet, Larson. You can see you can see the sides. You can, Larson. It's not set. Holy vectors to Amsterdam, Batman. Hi, Professor. Welcome aboard. Okay, I think we're ready to go.
For departure, runway 18.
This is 9990, hello. Yeah, so 780 after departing Lufthansa A320, runway 18 behind.
Lufthansa 780 behind, next Lufthansa A320, runway 18 behind.
Contact apron, 121.855, ciao.
121.855 is the operator research track.
Frankfurt Tower, hello, Lufthansa 1 Charlie, 25 left.
Mr. Charlie, hello. The 441, 127 degrees, 3 knots, 25 clear for takeoff.
25 center, clear for takeoff. Thank you. Lufthansa 441.
So 9 Whiskey Juliet,
Throttles up halfway. Stable.
No delay, 9
And manual flex, SRS and one-way are set. Auto thrust is blue. Up and away time. Hi, Firebird. 100 knots. Almost. There's 100 knots, steering with rudder pedals. Little bit of a wind here, not much. Beautiful night in Frankfurt. V1, hands off the throttles, we're flying, and rotate. Up and away time.
Lufthansa 126.
Nice view of the tower and the big Technic tower hangar. And we always have to look off to the side, wave over there, say, hello, Lufthansa Cargo.
Lufthansa 126 going around.
The 126, roger, turn right, heading 300.
Right, heading 300, Lufthansa 126.
Lever climb.
The 441 traffic information, A319, now on your 2 o'clock positions on the Motherboard, 1,500 feet, turning to the north.
Lufthansa 441 has the traffic.
Roger, identified, and contact Lang is 120155, goodbye.
120155, Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too, goodbye, Lufthansa 7801.
All cleared, island 25 left.
Flaps, speed brakes down. Everything's good here. Langen, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, passing 3,000 for 7.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, RHT. Thank you for the resub.
The 441, Langen radar identified. Good evening, climb to level 130.
Good evening, climbing flight level 130, Lufthansa 441. RHT, thank you for a 58-month resub. Wow, that was awful nice of you. Thanks, RHT. Thanks for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep flights on. Captain Chris says it was Category 3 operations this morning at the real Frankfurt. And altimeters, standard, and that's still there. So it's been foggy all day in Frankfurt. Thanks, RHT. Thank you for the extra support. Now low vis is actually heading in the right direction. Really? So let's see. I had San Jose to San Diego up for our next flight. There is an update in the, I think it's the Innie builds, Honolulu. Do we want to update the scenery and fly into Honolulu and check that out? I don't know the way to San Jose.
Climb to flight level 110, Lufthansa 9 Whiskey Juliet.
I kind of need to turn some scenery settings down a little bit here. Still getting some hesitations here.
70, Lufthansa 126.
Approach low, Emirates 45. Emirates 45,
Radar going on. Irby knows the way to Amarillo. Hi, Professor. Professor says Spy Hat.
25 left, Emirates 45.
Yeah, everything melted down yesterday, but the hats still work. Thanks, Professor.
780 heavy, passing 2,500 climb
For 780, long radar identified the load line, level 110.
And out we go.
Lufthansa 780.
Almost like we know what we're doing here in Frankfurt.
For the 116, turn right heading 070.
From 1400 landing 4000.
Vessel from the 126, turn right heading 070.
070, Lufthansa 126.
For the 441, nothing further, Unicom, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
122.8, thanks, Lufthansa 441.
For the 9, we see you electronic radar 125.2, bye-bye.
125.2.
Flight level 240. And out we go there. And landing lights off. Nose light off. 10,000 foot cabin call. Good. And our goofy little lifty bird is out with a big old smile. All right, let's go and do a quick check and just get up to date on what's happening over here in Amsterdam. Let's see. Firebird was in Honolulu back in 1972 for a whole year, really. Any flights on Sunday? Oh, yeah. I don't remember what, but I can look. I don't have the buttons set up to be able to see it quickly, so I have to look the old-fashioned way. Sunday is Stockholm to Landvetter. It's Sweden Sundays. And then we've got another one. There's a city link between Prague and Bologna. So there is a city pair on Saturday. Boy, I'm correcting my spelling. ATC says Geneva to Belgrade. Is that a part? So I did see that. Let me see how we're doing here. Geneva to Sunday. Sunday Monster Truck Rally is on Sunday. So there's something between Geneva and Belgrade. Let's see that. Geneva and Belgrade on Sunday, you said. There's Geneva Belgrade shuttle. So that's at 1700 Zulu. So I guess the choice is, do we want to do Geneva, Belgrade, or Sweden Sundays? I'm going to just save that over there. Those are, we've been to Geneva a lot. We haven't been to Belgrade a lot. So we haven't been to Belgrade much. Hi, Marty. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. I think I have a step climb here at RPEG to flight level 340. RPEG. There is RPEG right there. Okay. There would be expedited apron service at Geneva. Actually, I love the Geneva airport. It's a cool one. Irvi, did you have a question? I'm sorry. Why did the Japanese spy always carry a sushi roll? I don't know. I'm going to attempt to do a poll here real fast. See if this still works. All right. Okay, I just went and put in a poll. Do you want to stick with the plan, San Jose to San Diego, or update the Honolulu scenery? We could update the Honolulu scenery and do Kona to Honolulu or something like that. You can let me know what you want to do there. And because he believed in keeping his missions raw and under wraps, a good one. Thanks, Irby. Thanks for keeping the jokes going. Golden Fun just hit the follow button. Thank you for the follow, and thanks to Polyot for some nice new alert graphics that seem to be working pretty good today. Captain Chris says Honolulu sounds good. I was a little worried about that when I first saw that because that was the destination of the UPS flight, and I didn't know if that was too soon for some. I know we've got, there's a few folks in chat who work for UPS, and so I want to be as nice as I possibly can about that. And seatbelts. We are 249 miles out of, I guess RPEG is probably good for flight level 340. We could probably do that. Right now, the San Diego and Honolulu are both tied at 3 votes apiece. If you're over on Twitch, you can vote very easily. Sorry, I haven't figured out how to put that on YouTube yet, but you can go and do that if you would like. That's right, Dan, everybody is free to move about the cabin. And there's airports, got weather radar up. And then we got to figure out where we want to go to out of Washington in the 777 today. That's the VATSIM. I think a Friday VATSIM event is never a dull moment in Dulles. Loviz says this approach is a workout. What do you mean a workout? Don't they realize it's Saturday? Okay, step climb at RPEG. Looks like Kona to Honolulu has taken the lead. So to do that, I think Polyot said it was, I believe, any builds. Yep, it's Kona to Honolulu. I'll take the San Jose flight and plug that into the middle flight for tomorrow so we don't forget that. That was a suggested flight. That was a flight that somebody wanted to do. So I'll do that. And this one, oh, I don't know what airplane I'm going to probably take for that. I should do a max just to see if I can get the max working. So Kona, PHKO, Honolulu, PHNL. And I can still update the next commands. That's right, you're technically not supposed to use the Hawaiian call sign anymore. Well, unless you take a vintage, unless you're going to take a vintage airplane, I guess not. Yeah, I'm a little sad about that too. Okay, I think I've got all that set up. Brian. I think I've got all the little things there. Does an A330 count as vintage? I don't see why not. You know, the thing is they do let you use vintage call signs and stuff on VATSIM. I don't know. I'm going to guess that probably you can. My chat over on YouTube just blew up. The YouTube chat box just went away. Hang on, let me see if I can't get it back. It's a combined thing, but it just sort of like went away. There we go. Hey, Sunjammer, welcome, welcome. And RPEG, flight level 340. J Phils is here. Hi, J Phils, welcome aboard. Sunjammer, hope you had a good Thursday. Welcome on in. J Phils, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. And here is our climb to flight level 340. That was a step climb. Polyat is gambling. Well, I wasn't here on Thursday, Sunjammer, so hope your Friday. Yep, I guess for you, yeah, Friday's almost done. And here comes our climb there. And the flight plan says we are 206 miles from EHAM. Final reserve and alternate is 2.06 tons. I'm at 4.8. We don't have to worry about the alternate. I think we're all in pretty good shape for the arrival. Landing on the Polderbahn, 122185.
Radar Lufthansa 028, flight level 288, climbing 350.
360. Lock, Lufthansa 1 kilo whiskey on frequency.
1 kilo whiskey, go.
1 kilo whiskey, radar contact, cleared 681 Alpha, arrival descent flight level 360 via star.
Lufthansa 1 kilo whiskey, cleared 681 Alpha, descent via star, flight level 360.
Yeah, we're going to the famous Polderbahn runway, our favorite runway, the Polderbahn.
West 345, Lango radar for 9 Alpha.
Flying in KSJC from 478 November, passing flight level 210, climbing 240.
Lock, Condor 133, direct to Kirax.
Direct Kirax, Condor 133.
This is Maastricht radar.
478 November, passing flight level 210, climbing 240.
Skytech 1126, direct, practice descent level 250.
250, Skytech 116.
Condor 133, speed 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater, Condor 133.
Yes, Mike, contact München 13356.
Okay, it is so busy right now. I'm going to try, you know, unless there's a gap, I'm not going to be stressing about not breaking in.
Radar Lufthansa 012, hello.
First Lufthansa 961, descent level 260, reduce speed, max 75. Going flight 365, 2395 identified. Lufthansa 2308 on frequency.
A slab of mutton.
2308 should they identified. This is Malta 101, report next waypoint inbound.
Inbound Romelo, please, Malta 101.
997 Romeo, contact Langen 128555, bye bye. Lufthansa 997 Romeo, contact Langen 128555, bye bye.
Maastricht, hello from Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 441, good day. Squawk ident.
Ident for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 441, good day.
Master hello, that's Comfort 78 November, reaching flight level 240.
Block.
Master hello, that's Comfort 78 November.
.com 478 November, good day. Squawk ident.
Identity. Lufthansa 5 reaching clear, Phonetic Sat.
Lufthansa 906.
Oh my gosh, look at all the airplanes out there.
Langen 1PT565 vorbei.
We're gonna definitely need.
Sorry, make it 1PT465.
We're gonna definitely need to do a little fine tuning on some settings.
.com 478 November, Squawk Charlie.
Ooh, Squawk Charlie.
There you are, identified, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340.
But I'm noticing hesitations with the airports and stuff. So we gotta make a couple of changes here. No idea what they'll be.
Condor 133, descent level 250.
Descent 250, Condor 133.
Thunder 028 on frequency.
028, go ahead.
Climb flight level 360.
I'm flight level 360, Lufthansa 028.
317, flight level 30, broadcaster.
Austin 317 identified. Lufthansa 961, contact Langen 133, decimal 5. Expecting 133, 45.
Ooh, wow, close encounter over here.
Ik ben hier wing 6 Bravo, flight level 200. Nee, 240.
First Lufthansa 1 Kilo Whiskey, descent level 260 via star.
Star 260, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Whiskey.
Wing 6 Bravo identified, hello, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, wing 6 Bravo.
2 Alpha Sierra on frequency. 2 Alpha Sierra, descent flight level 250.
Well, we did make it to our final cruising altitude. I didn't think we were going to do it. And holy cats, did it get busy here. It got busy. Lots of airplanes.
Blue Max 1272 identified.
That's a cool call sign, Blue Max.
240.
Block.
Lufthansa 028, request descent.
Sorry, station calling Carlson again, please.
Surface 182.
028, request descent.
028, Roger, there, Lufthansa 028, descent flight level 250.
Descending level 250, Lufthansa 028.
Master, schönen guten Abend, die Lufthansa 2 Papa Hotel 360 to Bowen.
I'm putting in the arrival data.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel Papa identified, hello. Condor 123, contact Langen Radar 127725.
Langen Radar 127725, Condor 123.
441, descent level 260.
Descend flight level 260, Lufthansa 441.
182, greeting.
First,
it got crazy busy here. Irvy's doing some dating. Congratulations. Hope it turns out to be really good. ILS or localizer, runway 18 right. Minimums on the Polderbahn are 190 feet. Because it's 10 feet below sea level.
80 Alpha Mike Squawk ident.
Thank you.
And config 3 for the baby bus. Cool.
Pause. Sorry, station calling pause again, please.
Frankfurt 182.
Airport 1822 Maastricht, good day.
A little bit better. I think it was my streaming application that had a problem. So I'm on the old one. I'm back to OBS right now. We'll see how it works. I've got you have to change all the buttons back on your Stream Deck. So I got a bunch of reprogramming of Stream Deck to do. But we'll just go with that for a while.
12725, Skytech.
Lufthansa 2308, descent to flight level 260.
I was able to, okay, this was really interesting. So I still decided to go and download a whole new copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I did that. But I didn't see the flashing. I was able to fire up Metro Exodus from Steam.
Please repeat again.
And Assassin's Creed Odyssey from Ubisoft, from their app. And there was no flashing with those. So I decided it really probably wasn't the flight simulator that was causing the problem. Then I went and did all sorts of clearing the cache, updating all sorts of drivers, blah, 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 and it was still a problem. Then
Lufthansa 441, increase speed 310 knots or greater.
330 knots or greater for Lufthansa 441.
Amsterdam 12488, bye-bye.
12488 for Lufthansa 441.
Finnair 37, climb flight level 410.
Climb to flight level 410, Finnair 37.
Radar good knob and Lufthansa 441 is at flight level 260, and we are maintaining 330 knots or better.
Dus een 441, hello, Northwood 12 arrival for runway 18 right, descent flight level 150.
Descending now, flight level 150, the Norku 2 Alpha departure for 18 right for Lufthansa 441. Loviz made it, and Twisted Mexican has arrived too. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. I think we're going pretty good here. 25,000 feet.
Yeah, 240, 6, descent flight level 130. Level 130, KLM 240.
Fly Foxtrot, are you on the same flight? Where are you? So you're coming on in too? So Amsterdam, here we come. Pull them on.
Arrival for runway 18 right, descent to flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150.
And so far, so good. We're doing Kona to Honolulu after we update the Honolulu scenery next. And Kona has a really nice default scenery. You just switched over, Flight Foxtrot. Welcome on into this frequency.
KLM 1300, descent to flight level 70. After RTIP, proceed Sierra Papa Lima.
Descent level 70 and then RTIP Schiphol, KLM 1300.
So we're on that arrival there. And then they told that other airplane after RTIP, Sierra Papa Lima. They said go direct to Sierra Papa Lima.
73, Mike, descent flight
what that
level
is.
100. After RTIP, proceed to Lanzhou. That's Lima, Alpha, November, Sierra, Uniform.
Oh my gosh, none of those were on our departure, on our arrival.
November 70, Mike.
Man, we're pretty close to that airplane up ahead of us.
KLM 1300, Quebec Schiphol approach 121.205.
Approach 121.205, KLM 1300, fijne avond.
Knudden is back. Happy Finally Friday to you over on YouTube. Welcome aboard, Knudden. Thank you for coming by today. We've got the stream back and running, and we don't have that obnoxious flashing going on. And no, it doesn't have anything to do with my shirt. Not that kind of flashing. And we stop at flight level 150. Low vis, single engine taxi, saving fuel, right? At this point in time, low-vis is eastbound and down. Loaded up and trucking. Low-vis is going to do what they say can't be done. Ha! You've got a long way to go and not much time to get there. But enjoy being eastbound and watch old low-vis run. I quote that song far too much. I know, banned for flashing. Okay.
November 73, Mike, descent flight level 70.
Descent 70, November 79.
Smooth is back.
1959,
Welcome back, Smooth. Thank you for coming in today.
Proceed Sierra Papa Lima.
After Arctic, proceed Sierra Lima Papa and flight level 70 for 719.
Negative, that's Sierra Papa Lima.
Sierra Papa Lima.
That's a 441, descent flight level 100.
Send flight level 100, and we're still at 330 knots.
That's a 441, you may reduce to 280 knots.
Now 280 knots for Lufthansa 441. Brakes. You're back behind. I thought you were ahead of us. Okay. That's right. The taxi's longer than the flight.
First November 73, Mike, fly heading 210.
Heading 210, November 79.
Sky Travel 1 X-ray Yankee, hello, Blue 1 Alpha arrival for runway 18 right, descent now flight level 150.
Level 150, Blue 1 Alpha for runway 18 right.
Going 7, Mike Papa, descent flight level 150.
Descent 150, Yoing 7, Mike Papa.
Look at all the airplanes ahead of us.
Good evening, Easy 23.
A busy night, but a really good test of, you know, the sim's back and running, at least this airplane. I did lose all of the camera settings for each airplane. So I got to reset all my camera settings for the airplanes. I thought that it somehow saved those.
Michael, technical approach 121.205.
121205, we're good to go there.
Kilo 2406, descent flight level 70. After RTIP, proceed to Sierra Papa Lima.
Descent level 70 after RTIP, Sierra Papa Lima, KLM 2000.
I think it's Vectors. Hi, Rangi. Good to see you. Happy Finally Friday. Maybe instead of going into Amsterdam, we should have flown south to München for some airbrow.
Kilo 192.
Rangi's coming in from Hamburg.
Let's see, climb flight level 150 initially.
It was actually really calm, cool, and collected in Frankfurt, but we were a little bit early. We were a bit early.
Route direct to Napro.
Frankfurt Friday, I guess, starts now at 1900 Zulu, and we start at 18, so there you go. Irvin's going to do the CJ4. So Captain Chris says expect RTIP, Sierra Papa Lima, which is the Schiphol VOR, and then Vectors. I'm ready for Vectors, Victor, Captain Chris. Thank you.
121.205 confirmed for Lufthansa 187.
Thomas 035 Tango, hello, Recon 2 Alpha arrival, runway 18 right.
Recon 2 Alpha arrival, 18 right on jet 035 Tango.
That's a 441, descent to flight level 70. After RTIP, proceed to Sierra Papa Lima.
Descending now flight level 70, and after RTIP, we are direct to Schiphol. Lufthansa 441.
That's also 2308, descent flight level 100, level by RTIP.
After RTIP, SPL, and we'll put that in after RTIP, and insert. And now we're going to go direct to Sierra Papa Lima.
KLM 2406, contact Schiphol approach, 121.205.
121.205, KLM 2006.
Holy cats, every time I look up, I see a lot more airplanes out there. a lot more airplanes.
08, say again.
Rangi, thank you for reminding me to stretch. And if you're flying with me, you should be doing these things too. We do spend an awful lot of time sitting in a chair.
Fine for now. Go ahead.
Tim J, good evening to you.
Line 23, climb flight level 250.
It's like IRL though. Captain Chris says all these lights you see. Amsterdam's a big airport. Amsterdam is a big airport for sure.
That's a 441, contact Schiphol approach 121-1205.
121205 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Cheers.
121205. All is right with the world there.
5350, KLM 1300.
KLM 2406, ILS 18 right, speed 220, descent level 45.
Level 45, B220, ILS 18 right, KLM 2406.
Schiphol approach, good evening. Lufthansa 441 is overhead RTIP with information chuckles.
Postman 5 to Tango, right 360.
360, my friend, Tango.
Lufthansa 441, speed 220, descent level 45, ILS 1 right.
220 right now, 4,000 feet. ILS is going to be 18 right for Lufthansa 441.
November 70 Mike, continue expedite descent 2000 QNH 1010. 2000 November.
Captain Chris says I should say Gouda Avant.
Tango,
So did I do that right, Captain Chris? Gouda Avant?
Postman 5 to Tango, 118405. KLM 83 Alpha, climb 130.
Tim J says that this controller was doing world flight yesterday.
Delta 47, climb 130.
Come 130, that's 47.
Somebody's messing around with somebody's messing around with
November 70 Mike, my mistake, stop the descent 3000 and via Omega cleared RMP approach runway 22. Stop descent 3000 via Omega cleared RMP
CPDLC. Okay, 220.
KLM 83 Alpha, Amsterdam, 124-880.
4,000 feet.
14840, KLM 83 Alpha. Decimal 880. Decimal 800, KLM 83 Alpha. 880.
Tim J is departing out of Bali today.
83 Alpha,
That's where Moose was, I think, was in Bali. I already did the having a ball joke, so I can't do that anymore.
Lufthansa 2308, ILS 18 right, and the speed 220.
ILS 18 right and speed 220 on the 230.
Lufthansa 2308, descent flight level 45.
Descent flight level 450 on the 238.
Ooh, big scenery burps here. JSG Droid is overflying the airport, so we're probably going to go over the airport here. Altimeter 1010.
Lufthansa 59, turn right, heading 350.
Flight heading 350, Lufthansa 1959.
Delta 47, Amsterdam 12575.
When you're switching over to the next one, Gouda Avande, the Dutch people are always happy if they hear it. Gouda Avande. I hope I do that right.
If you 87 Hotel Yankee, climb level 130.
Climb level 130, 87 Hotel Yankee.
Lufthansa 1959, continue right heading 360, arrival 118405.
360, 118405, Lufthansa 1959.
November 73 Mike, Tower 119.230.
19230, November 73 Mike, away.
Tim J has got to lurk. Tim J, thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a good finally Friday and a good weekend.
Flight level 1XA Yankee, descent flight level 45, speed 220, expect 18 right.
Speed 220, expect 18 right, and descent to which line is it?
Well, Express 1X Yankee, INS 18 right, speed 220, descend flight level 45.
Descend level 45 and runway 18 right.
Lufthansa 441, can you check your altimeter setting that is still on standard?
Not standard, no. We can go to standard, Lufthansa 441.
Yes, please, level 45 for now.
Schiphol approach, good evening, Eurowings, Papa, passing 8,500, flight level 85 for 70 with Charlie.
KLM 2406, turn right 360.
Right, 360, KLM 2406.
Okay, so that's a good way to do
keep it
that.
short, I'm a bit busy right now. Eurowings 7, Mike Papa, INS 18 right, Evo Delta, descend flight level 45.
Descend 45 for 18 right, 7 Papa.
EV87 Hotel Yankee, Amsterdam 125750.
Amsterdam 125750, EG87 Hotel Yankee.
KLM 2406, arrival 118405, KSAN only.
118405, KLM 2406.
Approach KLM 1757.
KLM 1757, climb level 130.
JSG Droid has been
Eurowings 7 Mike Papa.
left downwinds for the airport.
220 Mike Papa.
I would imagine that's JSG Droid right there if they just made the turn. Looks like we got a sports arena here. If it's a bright set of lights, it's usually a big sports arena or something, especially here in Europe. The view is going to be stunning going over the airport.
Lufthansa 441, turn right heading 355.
Right turn now, 355, Lufthansa 441.
Schiphol approach, hello, Tom Jet 035 Tango with you in Manchester, Papa Lima.
I got turned before the airport.
KLM 1757, Amsterdam 124.880.
14880, KLM 1757.
Itaro 109, climb level 130. Tomjet 035 Tango, ILS 18 right, reduce speed 220 knots.
ILS 18 right and reduce speed 220, Tom Jet 035 Tango, we're all able to cut the corner.
Yeah, somebody's messing around with Hopier cars right now.
Lufthansa 441, arrival 118405, KSAN.
118405 with call sign for Lufthansa 441, thanks.
Hi. Tomjet 035 Tango, descent level 55, and please reduce SQV correction. Reduce expedite your reduction speed to 20.
118405, Guten Abend.
1806, 16304, KLM 1300. Lufthansa 1959, descent altitude 2000 feet, turn left heading 230.
2,000 feet, left 230.
Arrivals Guten Abend from Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 441, hello, descent altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1010, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, 3,000 feet, 1010 on the altimeter for Lufthansa 441.
KLM 2406, descent altitude 2000 feet.
2000 feet, KLM 2406.
Captain
KLM 80,
Sibby!
contact tower 118.280.
How's it going, Captain Sibby?
118.
You had a nice looking game earlier today. I'm sorry I couldn't hang around. It looked really nice. 20-minute taxi for low vis. Yep.
KLM 2406, turn
OBS
left,
is
heading
working for me.
300.
So I've got a
Left
bunch of stuff that I've
300,
got to change.
206.
But I think I'll stick with that
959,
for a
turn
while.
left heading 210, clear to approach 183.
210, clear to approach 18 right.
KLM 1300, contact tower 118.280.
118-280, KLM 1300, fijne avond.
118-280 for the tower.
Descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1010.
It's solved. I think I think that it was the meld application, which has happened on occasion. It's a nice application, but it was causing a real annoying flash.
Speed 180 knots till 6 mile final, thereafter 160 till 4.
180 till 6 mile final, and what was the frequency for the Sunday 185? Oh, that was.
There was no frequency yet, it is speed 180 knots till 6, thereafter speed 160 knots till 4 mile final.
180 till 6 and 160 till 4, the Sunday 185.
Correct.
Hello, sir, Xavier, 1 X-ray.
Skytravel 1 X-ray Yankee, speed 180 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1010.
180, descend to 3000, QNH 1010.
KLM 2406, turn left heading 210, cleared approach, 18 right.
F210, cleared 18 right, KLM 2406.
Lovis gets to park by a KLM Fokker.
2,000 feet, turn left heading 300.
Left turn now 300, continue that descent to 2,000 feet, Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 19er, 59er, contact tower 119er, 230.
Lovis got to park by the KLM Fokker. That's the one that's on a building. So if you ever get to go to Schiphol, you can go and walk around, and I think you may even walk inside a cute little Fokker that's on top of the building. If you've got a little extra time at the airport too, just
turn left heading 250.
250 for Lufthansa 441. If you've got time to go fucking around before your next flight. You didn't think I was going to let that joke go away, did you? Wow.
441, go to the left turn to heading 210, cleared approach, 18 right.
Continue the turn to 210 and cleared for the approach, 18 right. Activate LS. Wow, they're moved us in tight on this one. They're really moving some pixel planes here tonight. This is a great challenge.
Schiphol arrival, good evening, hearing something pop up.
Foxtrot is over off to the left. That's got to be Flying Foxtrot, maybe just going by.
Speed 180.
There's Flying Foxtrot that's behind us. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Hey, Mr. Jazz, I've got the music playing, but everything's different here. Do you hear the jazz okay?
Lufthansa 2308, turn left heading 270.
Left 270,
Okay, posture check so that we can actually fly the plane instead of just do the autopilot. Lights, nose, cabin call. We're all set for the arrival.
Arrival, runway 35 Kilo Lima.
Runway 35 Kilo Lima, hello. Descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1010.
3000, 1010, runway 35 Kilo Lima.
Lufthansa 2308, turn left heading 210, descend altitude 2,000 feet, cleared approach, 18 right.
Left 210.
It's okay. Thanks, Mr. Jazz. We should be snagging our localizer any second now. There it comes. Let it do the weather until we get everything.
118, 280, KLM 250, bye.
There's our turn. I got the runway. And that looks good. 11-mile finals. How about wheels? Gear going down. Going to be a flaps 3 landing.
Skytravel 1 X-ray.
Cabin
Yankee,
signs are on.
Left heading 270.
Turn left for 70, Skytravel 1 X-ray.
Eurowing 7 Mike Papa, turn left to heading 290, descend altitude 2,000 feet.
Left 290, descend 2,000 during 7.
to arrive, hello, this is Domjet 035 Tango.
Domjet 035 Tango, low speed 180 knots.
Cute
Speed
little
180,
Lufthansa
Domjet
airplane.
035 Tango.
Sky Travel 1 X-ray Yankee, descent altitude 2000 feet. 2000 feet, Sky Travel 1 X-ray Yankee. Eurowing 7 Mike Papa, turn left, heading 250.
Left 250, 7
Ryanair 35 Kilo Lima, turn left, heading 020.
020, Ryanair 35 Kilo Lima.
Lufthansa 441, contact tower 118.280, speed 160 knots till 4 mile final now.
160 knots until 2 mile finals. Over to the tower, 118280. Thanks. Have a nice weekend.
To be sure, it's 160 till 4 mile final.
160 till a 4 mile final. Lufthansa 441.
Correct.
Whiskey 13, possibly sent to post my first tango, thank you.
5 Tango Crown, contact ground 11805, bye bye.
11805, what's my base tank rolling?
220, contact ground 11805.
035 kilometers.
KLM 2406, runway 109, clear to land, wind 1306 knots.
195, clear to land, KLM 2406.
From the 1959, welcome Schiphol, taxi stand Bravo 31 at 3, cross runway 1 center, taxi via Quebec.
I thought you heard Bravo 3-4 and then missed the rest of it because you cut out.
1959, air taxi stand Bravo 31 via Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
Bravo 3-1, Quebec and Whiskey.
There is 4 mile finals.
1959 at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
At Whiskey 3, 187.
4 miles.
KLM 300.
Go ahead.
300, it's stand Delta 55 via the north.
Roger, Delta 55 via the north, 1300.
KLM 300, ground 11805, bye bye.
11805, fijne avond.
Schiphol, good evening. Lufthansa 441 on finals, 18 right.
So over number 1, continue approach.
Continue, Lufthansa 441. I'm looking for the lights of the other airplane. I don't see them on the runway. I got them. They just cleared the touchdown zone. Okay. We need to be ready to go around.
Close it to straight number 2, continue approach.
Auto brakes low so that we don't slow down too fast because it's actually kind of a long run to the first turn off. There they are, turning off. Here comes our clip.
Lufthansa 441, runway 1 right, clear to land, wind 1306 knots.
18 right, clear to land, Lufthansa 441. Green shine once better. Good job, Tom.
Charlie 9er via Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming by.
Quebec, Whiskey 13, cross center, KLM 2406.
200.
Wow, this was a busy freaking flight. Landing. This was a busy flight.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard,
Don't think.
5.
Idle reverse. Don't want to slow down too fast here. Apparently not fast enough. That one came up a lot. Well, I floated quite a bit. That's right. We still have to go. We need to go to another time zone. Right? We have to go to another time zone.
Welcome to Schiphol, taxi stand Bravo 35 via Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
Lufthansa 441. We're going to go to Bravo 35 via Quebec. Whiskey 13, clear to cross 18 center. That is a lot to do. Okay, landing lights. And strobe lights. Open the flap. Because we should probably think about doing a single engine taxi. Now then, as we come over, so Quebec Whiskey 13. Quebec. I've got Victor. What's Quebec? Bravo 35 via Quebec Whiskey 13. I see Whiskey. Did they change the numbers here? Where's Quebec?
Hello, Central 1 X-ray Yankee.
Here's Whiskey 13.
Control 1 X-ray Yankee, number 1, continue approach.
I don't see it. Loviz says this is a long drive and we might have to pay a toll. Captain 12 Tooth, welcome on in.
Good evening, 103.
We always see Captain 12 Tooth over flying along with Captain Sibby.
Continue, 103.
You crashed turning base. What happened, Rangi? I have standard taxi routes there. I have the wrong charts. Oh. I have the wrong chart.
195 ground 11805. Bye-bye.
11805, that's on, so 195 now, bye-bye.
2406 ground 11805, bye-bye.
11805, bye, KLM, 2406.
Federal 1 X-ray Yankee, runway 1 at right, clear to
B-taxi
land,
on Victor.
1 at right, clear land, wind coverage, schedule 1 X-ray Yankee.
2308, welcome to Schiphol, taxi stand Charlie 10.
And we are eastbound and down now, so loaded up and trucking.
Stand Charlie 10 by Quebec, cross runway 18 center.
Whiskey 13 crosses 18 center, thereafter on Delta and Quebec.
Alright,
stand Charlie 10 like
Delta and then Quebec.
Hello, continue.
So that was after we crossed the runway. Delta, and we're looking, there's Alpha Bravo. And we're going to Bravo. I better concentrate on my taxi here for a second. We got a long place over here to check. This is really nice scenery out here. Remember when the flight sim just first came out and we taxied through the creek?
Final 18 right. 035 Tango, number 3, continue approach.
Captain Chris says now we go to the west chart. Okay. Okay, almost here. Okay, that looks good. Now let's go to the AGC west chart now. Clipped Out Panda is in chat. Hi, Clipped Out Panda. Now, let's do what Captain Chris said. So we're going over here. There's traffic. Okay, so... And it's going to be Delta and... Oh, boy, that was a bad time for that to go crazy. It's Delta, then Delta becomes Bravo, and then Quebec. So it's Delta, then Delta becomes Bravo left on Alpha. Oh my. Very annoying nose wheel tiller. Jack just came in. Okay. Delta becomes Bravo.
Taxi stand Hotel 5 at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
And it says Delta and then Quebec. It becomes Bravo. Oh, I see Quebec. It's hiding right over there. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the place. I know, this is a huge airport. Well, it's a big one. I mean, this airport is a kind of a big deal.
441, ground 11805, bye-bye.
121-805 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks, have a good weekend. All right, so it looks like Whiskey 13 is Delta, then it magically becomes Bravo, then it becomes Alpha, then it becomes Quebec.
6, runway 18 left. Via Alpha 16, Alpha 15, Bravo. At
No,
November
forget
2,
the
cross
Alpha,
runway
just the
27.
Bravo. I see what you're saying. Forget that Alpha. I get it. Thanks, Captain Chris. Skipple ground, Good Avande from Lufthansa 441, about ready to make the turn at Whiskey 13.
Lufthansa 411, hello, Web Skipper, taxi, stand at Bravo 35, I expect at Whiskey 13, cross the center.
Stand Bravo 35, cross Whiskey 13, 18 center. Lufthansa 441.
KLM 2406 on this.
Hey, sorry, I fucked that monitor frequency.
Roger, yeah, no worries. KLM 2406 continues.
It's kind of confusing, isn't it, Captain Chris? But my guess is... Okay, that's just way too loud.
2406, disregard, Charlie 9er, continue
Way too loud. Ooh, that's a pretty cool road over there. That's a really cool road over there.
First, Postman 5 to Tango, stand by, 121-705.
Okay, there comes our turn, and we're going to bear over this way. Gentle left turn.
Alpine 245, hello, pushback start approved.
Nintendo, this is Schiphol. It's Amsterdam, which is a really big airport. They also do a lot of cargo here and stuff. And
Lufthansa 2308, hello, Web Schiphol, taxi stand Charlie 105, Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
that was labeled as Whiskey 5. Oh, because it changes numbers. You're on VATSIM, Nintendo.
UPS 1 Alpha, hello, taxi holding point Echo 6, runway 1 at left, at November 2, cross runway 27.
Okay, about ready to make our right turn at Whiskey 5 on Delta. So right turn here. Seriously, some taxis are more complicated than flying.
KLM 68 Lima, taxi holding point Echo 6, runway 18 left, at November 2, cross runway 27, and for now via Bravo. Taxi holding point Echo 6, runway 18 left, via November 2, cross runway 27, and via Bravo.
Now this should be Delta.
KLM 1411, Echo 5 at the tower.
Well, that's another good reason to always have two airplanes here. Two pilots. Uh-oh. I think we're following that airplane.
KLM 222, taxi holding point Echo 5, runway 18 left.
Okay, so we're going to come down here to Bravo and then Quebec. Bravo, I think it's going the other way because it's a flashing white light at us, and since it's a flashing white light, it's going away from us.
Ground.
All right, now, so Bravo, Quebec. I know the taxi's almost as much fun as the flight, isn't it? It is. Gate is Bravo 35. Bravo 35. It's a navigation light, yeah.
Lufthansa Alpha 29er and standby 121-705.
121-705 and big afraid the Lufthansa on our parabola. KLM 206
UPS 21 Alpha, continue Echo 6 and standby 121-705.
Alpha crossing November 2 and standing by 11705.
Chop.
It's straight.
71 Alpha, taxi holding point Echo 5, everyone at left.
Taxi to holding point Echo 5, KLM 71 Alpha, thank you.
I think we continue.
And John KLM just left side.
Super, can you say back the taxi instructions because I couldn't understand you the last time?
I think we continue over the bridge. We continue over the bridge. That, yeah, Nintendo, we're on VATSIM.
stand by 1 minute. Okay, break. KLM 222.
So we're on
okay,
VATSIM,
then make
there's a
left
whole
Alpha
lot of
13 and
people
then
here.
right into Alpha to Echo 5.
Left 13 and then right, Alpha Echo 15, thank you. Correction Echo 5.
In fact, there are times in Tendo, there's 2,000-3,000 people flying in the VATSIM world here.
320, put it in chat for you.
Bravo, Whiskey
7.
7.
Echo 5, everyone left.
Bravo, where's Whiskey
7? At Alpha 11.
So I think we're on the right track. We're supposed to go over a roadway.
KLM 222, make it Echo 6, runway 18 left.
Echo 6, 18 left, 222.
KLM 496 ready to taxi. Sorry, cruise back in stock, please.
Bravo, we're still there. And then we make this little turn over here. Where's the road?
496, once clear of the British Airways
it's about,
850
it's supposed to be about 10 to 15
bridge.
knots. I'm at about 17 knots right now.
When clear of the
Bravo again,
Airbus
Alpha
380
4
behind me,
Whiskey,
then,
Alpha 4 West.
Ground Zambia 65565, hello, taxi holding point Echo 6, runway 18 left at November 2, cross runway 27.
Echo 6, 18 left for November 2, cross 27 for the...
Bravo around here.
Keep on ground, Emirates 215, ready for taxi.
First Alpine 245, traffic load factor, continue Echo 6, runway 18 left.
Okay, this I believe is our turn right here, and this is where we merge and it becomes
traffic load
Quebec.
factor, continue holding point Echo 6, runway 18
Let's see,
left.
is there a,
November 2,
a
cross runway
Q?
27.
That's Bravo. Bravo. I think we make our turn here.
Alpine 245, did you copy that?
KLM 7196, I think before request push and start.
KLM 71696.
Okay, that's not it. We want the second one. This is it. Foxtrot onto Alpha. I thought we were supposed to stay. No, Alpha's got the arrows going the wrong way. We want this one.
215 behind the EasyJet A320 for coming from right to left. Taxi holding point Echo 6, runway 18 left.
Now we make our turn. It's even got the arrow pointing in the right direction. Now we need to flip our charts over here and find date Bravo 35. So let's do main terminal.
Hold short, Alpha 13.
Bravo Pier, Bravo 35. Okay. So we're going over a road. Oh, wow, it's a big road.
Can you repeat?
I should have got APC, APN, AR.
First, 3PS 21 Alpha, Tower 119-230.
That's a pretty good roadway over there. That's actually really good. Oh, we're going to need a little bit of thrust here to get over this hill. Next flight should be a little more chill. We do have to update an airport at inbuilds. Bravo, we're looking for Alpha 4. Okay, then go back to idle.
923 this here.
APU?
Transavia 5565, Tower 119-230. Keep it 320, Echo 6, 18 left.
If it's blue signs, it must be a highway.
Ground, good evening, Panta 904 with information Delta stand Delta 93, we need to copy clearance.
Flying Foxtrot, are you going through a building?
Delivery 121980.
121980.
I can only hope.
KLM 7196, I repeat for push.
KLM 7196, yeah, affirmative, push pull start approved.
Okay, thank you. I just queued
Okay,
push, so
this
sorry,
one, this is more stressful than
Hurry.
the flight.
245, Tower
Sunjammer, I
119-230.
don't know. Did you bring extra provisions for this?
KLM 71 Alpha, Tower 119-230.
119-230, KLM 71 Alpha.
Sleeper 320 at November 2.
Flying Foxtrot has unfortunately crashed into a building. There's our terminal.
Ground,
I see where we're
Super
going
60
now.
Super, clear to cross.
Second left.
Runway 16.
Dog in the cockpit. Dogs in the cockpit. We got a dog barking. Just well, and if you watch the real world, cockpit videos, that's why they have 2 people up there. To figure it out. JSG Droid had a minus 248. Rangi's gonna do Paris. Happy landings in Paris, Rangi.
11705. 11705, Papa Lima Victor.
Holy moly. And we're parking on the other side of that building.
Ground, 223, requesting push.
Super, clear to cross.
It was a bit rough.
To Echo 6.
Minus 248. Not bad for here.
223, hello, push pull server approved.
Now we're looking for Alpha 4. Mustache, bonsoir, welcome.
British Airways 8350 to Echo 6 and the tower 119.
Alpha 2, so there's the building, there's our terminal right there. Our terminal's right in the center. I think we made it. Seriously, this was a job navigating.
Hello, to speak with planner. Then stand by, so let's go around to my administration.
Green, we were on the Polderbahn, so we needed as much fuel for our taxi as we did for the whole freaking flight.
Sunset 994, delivery 1216.
Hey, it looks like there's an airplane at our gate.
121980, sorry, my apologies.
Okay, next is ours.
Skipper ground, good evening, Runner 7 with you.
Wow, this was a workout. This should be Alpha 4 or 5.
Ryanair 7, hello, continue, Hotel 3 at Whiskey 13, go to center.
Cross 18 center, Whiskey 13, Ryanair 7.
Alpha 4, there we go, there's our turn. The taxi is longer than the time you're at cruise, flying to Stansted. or Luton, either or, right? I know, somebody had the audacity to take our gate. It's probably the same person that was sending annoying CPDLC messages.
Easy 2, 1 Tango Alpha, T4 Tango Alpha, thanks for the patience, push the approved. Should approve, Easy 2 for Tango Alpha. CB 320, contact the tower 119, 230, bye-bye.
Do they have ramp here?
Easy 47 Yankee Papa, hello, continue Hotel 4.
Oh my gosh, this is so busy. With Luton and Stansted, they're basically in the same place.
Juliet, standby, 121.
Yeah, no kidding. Way too close to each other.
Ja, mag nog even. Nog even wachten? Nee, mag nog wel. Eventjes, Zuid doet de stemwoord mee, dus dat mag wel. Dankjewel. Mag je Olaf ook nog spreken als je wil.
How about Bravo 7? Diana will be here waiting for us. Taxi light off. I would suggest that perhaps Lufthansa parks here.
Holding point Echo 6 and at November 2.
Really nice new alerts, Polyot. Thank you. That's probably pretty good there. Parking brakes. Wizz Air. Oh, yes. Something about not paying their bills, as I recall. Crafty Scotsman just did a resub. Hey, Crafty Scotsman. Okay, a little bit of quiet. And engine number 1. Engine number 2. And stop squawking. And that looks good. And Wabi has come in with a nice resub too. Hi, Wabi. Thank you for the resub, Wabi. Wabi's been here for 10 months. Crafty Scotsman has been here for 28 months. Thank you for the nice resubs and helping me to keep the lights on here. I could not do this without you. And there goes our... And that looks good. Beacon and seat belts. And deboard the airplane. And if we want to, we could come over to the Phoenix app, go to ground services, preconditioned air, request a jetway, open up the cargo doors, and that should be good. Apparently, it apparently has something to do with paying bills. I think we made it. How about that? Oh, Wizz Air just pushed back, and now it's lifties over here. We made it. This was a really good flight. This was great. So if you're new, and I know that there's somebody in chat that's brand new, so all of these airplanes that you see here, those are people that are flying on the VATSIM network that I was telling you about. This is how we chat. This is the application that lets us on VATSIM. So when I hit the disconnect button up here, I'm going to slide it off. Watch the airplanes. Ready? 3, 2, 1. They're all gone. We just signed off the network. And that's how that works. It really is pretty cool. I need to make a couple of changes to some scenery settings here. So we're going to just go into graphics real quick. I try to keep all of my settings mostly at medium. So let's see. Fauna, sea traffic, road traffic is low. Air traffic quality is off. Parked airports. I'm just going to turn a few of these things down. Character. So I'm just turning these things down and low. I turned off motion blur. And I generally turn the shadows down a little bit. That's kind of nice. Windshield, we'll turn that down 1. Ambient occlusion. And we'll just leave these the way they are. So I'm going to just shut these down a little bit and see if this doesn't take care of some of the stutters that I was having in. We'll see how that works when we get into what is it? Honolulu. Let's come over here real fast. Remember Loviz was coming in and said, oh my gosh, guess what? I got to park near the Fokker. So let's come over here and let's increase our speed on the drone cam. And we'll just come over here. And if you look at this part of the airport, Loviz was over here. There's the F-100, I think. So there's the airplane that Loviz was talking about. And it does look like maybe you can go in and visit the inside of that airplane too. So they actually put one of their cute little Fokkers up on the ceiling, on the roof of the airport. And it looks like there's a small food court over here. So you can go and, have a very expensive burger next to that airplane and learn all about it. So that was really, that's back how they landed back then. Yeah, that was a precision landing. Main menu, and let's go. So let's see. Debt collectors will seize airplanes. Billy Mac, welcome aboard. You saw your home airport, Schiphol? This was a fun VATSIM event, but holy moly, that was one complex taxi. So we got to go and grab a updated scenery, and I think that's any builds, right? So let's get any builds and see if we can't update the scenery here. How bad was the landing? Doesn't look like it tracked it. Doesn't look like it tracked it. Oh well, sometimes that happens. All right, any builds. And let's do, somebody just did something nice. Hang on a second. And Hanover has, well, Hanover got updated, but not Honolulu. Maybe it was supposed to be Orbix instead of any builds. No updates for airplanes, but, well, we're not going to Hanover, but that's a good airport. I guess it was Orbix. It's any builds Honolulu. Where's my Honolulu? Installed. Any builds Honolulu. Note. 2024 is installed. It doesn't show that it's updated. HNL is 2020. So I guess that's why. I've only got it for 2024. So that's what it was. Larson, you had stutters too. You had maximum freight rate to 50 and dynamic settings, and you turned off VSync. Okay, let's try. Honolulu, we're excited. For 2024, this update focuses on and consistency. So it was there, and I was supposed to get it for any manager. So the filter was for 2024. Let's go ahead and try and turn that on again, because apparently I don't know how to update a file. I have not gotten the A3, the 737 Max, so we'll try that next. Okay, my products. So Microsoft 2024, not installed, updated. So you can see there's Honolulu there. Maybe it hasn't published yet, or I don't know what I'm doing. So there's 2020. The only updated scenery is Hanover. And JSG Droid says select Honolulu. Well, I don't have anything set up for 2020 because I did that. So let's look at Honolulu. So it says Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Users must have City Update 10 installed for this to work. So I have it installed, and so 2024, but if I don't have 2020. I don't even have the simulator in 2020. Should I uninstall it and reinstall it? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. So I could uninstall and reinstall. Or am I confused? Yeah. So maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Try uninstalling it and reinstalling it. Confirm. Let's try that. Okay, so version 1.20, let's install it and see what it does. So that'll work good. And so it's installing. At least if you reinstall it, Polyot says that will make us on the current version. Cool. Now then, what else do I need to do? Well, we could go and start clearing stuff out of here. Look at all the notes that I needed. I mean, this was a complex flight, and holy moly, that taxi in Schiphol was amazing. Okay, so we're good over there. And there we go. Let's get rid of this. So I'm going to take the max on this flight and see how that works. So Kona to Honolulu. Kona to Honolulu. While that's loading, let's go see if there's any ATC over there. In today's episode of What's Going On with Stormy, we work out how an update that was released 4 hours ago is already downloaded. I have no clue. I don't know. Strange and wondrous is the world that we all live in. Looks like it's a calm, cool, collected day, no ATC. We could get, I believe Digital ATIS will show us what's going on in Honolulu. Honolulu is landing and departing. It's a normal day in Honolulu. So looks like the 4s and 8s is what we're expecting to come on in with. So that looks about normal. San Diego, Canuden, we bumped that to tomorrow so that we could do this updated scenery that apparently I already have updated. I don't understand. I really don't. So Kona to Honolulu in the 737 MAX. Simbrief. I think Southwest is here. We could do a Southwest 737 MAX. Create a new flight. So, SWA 441. Hi, Cats Are Love. I hope I said hi when you came in. And PHNL, Honolulu. So, 737 MAX. It's a MAX 8. It confirms it. I'm an influencer. I don't. Okay, I could do Aeromexico, American, Southwest, China. Yeah, that's probably best. Okay, so landing on 4 right. Usually the smaller airplanes, yeah, I guess 4 right for an arrival is good. And as far as Kona is concerned, Simbrief in its wisdom, because Simbrief knows all, says runway 35 for departure. So departing to the north? Okay. Why don't we go with that? Not a lot of ATC. Let's just go without any extra fuel other than what we're supposed to have. Let's experiment. What could go wrong there, right, folks? Haha, we're gonna die on that one. I think it's time for some Spy tea. All right, you definitely will need the flight plan for this one. So save that because we don't have access to that in the EFB yet. And I will copy that over here. All right, let's pre-file on VATSIM so we can't chicken out. We're going to go at 18,000 feet. And Julie 5, good old Julie 5. We know all about Julie 5, right? Okay, that looks really good there. So we're filed. And come over here. It looks like it is installed. So we're done with that. Let's see if Microsoft Flight Simulator will load. Sadly, I think the only influence that I am is a bad influence, especially when it comes to jokes and stuff like that. The cargo ramp has some love with the update. Really? Well, I think we cut. No, I don't think we really do taxi by it, but we can look at it as soon as we get on the ground and check that out. I was going to try and steer clear of doing some cargo flights just for a little bit. The US NTSB is doing a really good job with online updates on where things are going with the investigation. I don't think I can use an Airbus hat for a Boeing flight, though. Okay, that looks good. And we're going to look and see if there's any flashing that goes on this, but I don't think we'll see any of those. I did pull a couple of the older airplanes out. Irvy, there was a time it scared everybody. I mean, it really just scares you sometimes. Just bought a new gaming PC. Cats are love, but it shut down after a while. It could be overheat. Your computer shuts itself off. If your computer's shutting itself off, my guess is that's a your computer saying, "Hey, I'm too hot," and turns itself off. I don't think we need SimApp Pro anymore. Overheating or not enough power from the PSU. What happens when you put your hand behind the vent in the back of it when you're playing there? Is it real hot air coming out? Or is the only hot air coming out of your speaker when you're watching Twitch? It may have come over. Stormy came overclocked by about 20% or something. When I turned it on the first time on the BIOS, it said it was overclocked here. Yeah, can you cook your breakfast on it? Can you fry an egg? Irvy wants to know what the wattage of the PSU is. I need to go over to, I guess, I need to go to the DCS World website probably on Tuesday and see if I can't going on. Let's see, mine came overclocked, then I overclocked it more. Oh, I never touched that at all. That was with that. The overclock notice is doing the BIOS startup, and I'm a huge chicken when it comes to doing anything there. So make all the chicken sounds you want on that. Katzer Love says it's an 800 watt power supply. I hope Irby got a charge out of that number. I have a custom cooling loop so you can overclock comfortably. And get a little bit loopy at the same time. Heavy weather's last overclock, 300 to 450. I hear though that if you overclock too much, you get ticked off. I did get runway 35 for departure from SimBrief. Hello, Astro Singularity. I was about to pre-order WinWing and check out. Shipping and tariffs are within $10 of the product. You'll wait? Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, I think that there is if you try to buy it now in the US, there's more tariffs than when those of us that pre-ordered it have it. I don't know. I think with the pre-orders, if you pre-ordered it like 20 days ago, 30 days ago, back in September, it's whatever the tariff was then. I think, I'm not sure. But Astro Singularity, yeah. I have noticed that the movies are not as jittery as they used to be. But I'm slowly going through the community folder and I'm pulling a few more things out of that. There are just some places that we don't go anymore, and some of the planes we don't use that much, so. All right, let's try and see. Oh, there was a flash. Uh-oh, that was scary. And I think this thing still freezes a little bit at the beginning. So tariffs and shipping for you were $220 on top of the product price, right? All right, what else are we doing? Just waiting here. And we're gonna try the 737 Max. So we put the throttles there. Okay, here we go. All right, we need a Southwest 737. Okay, we need this one. And go to configure. And this is where we'll find our Southwest livery. There's a nice Southwest livery. I have to click it twice now. You didn't have to click it only once. There's a nice little Southwest 737. Save and go back. And save and go back. And we're going to Kona. PHKO. And now we'll go over and be nice pilots and see who's parked here so that we don't spawn on anybody, because spawning is rude. As we found out today at Frankfurt. And start the flight. Spawning on a runway should get you banned for a day. Especially if people are on approach, right, Sibby? Hi, James. Thanks for the resub. James has been here for 53 months. Yes, if you're a FedEx 727 and you're going to Innsbruck, please don't spawn on the runway. And there is our Southwest 737. There we go. That looks really good. Oh, and none of my, yeah, straight to jail. Do not collect $200 or anything. Okay, I've got to set all of my camera views. Because none of the cameras set. Well, there's some. There's one. Okay, so that one's there. Let's see. So let's come on down here. Okay, there's our close view. Monopoly, yep, that's one. Okay, now we need autopilot view. There's autopilot view. Low vis says no spawning on low vis. Okay, over here. That looks good. There's McDo view. And then we need radio view. Here's radio view. There we go. We got a radio view. That's right. Don't Spawn on Me t-shirt. Sponsored by VatSim. Okay, then I like to do an overall view. I'm a little worried. I don't see the electronic flight bag. I don't see the electronic flight bag over there. Not that it's all that great, but we still need it to load the airplane. Uh-oh. I don't have seats. I don't think I have seats here. I'm missing seats. Is that a problem? I can't open the door. I don't know if this is working. Something is not right. Irvi, do I need to reinstall the Macs? There's a problem? Yeah, I don't have the EFB. It's the Southwest livery, Loviz. We flew this just recently. The fire handles have been turned too. Yes, the fire handles are turned. So does that mean we've been fired up here? I can't click on any buttons. I can't click on any buttons. I can't click any buttons or anything like that. And it looks like my starter switches are set to... I think this airplane's got a problem. This airplane did not survive the reinstall. Sunjammer, Kona up to the new updated Honolulu. So let's see. I can reinstall or just take an airplane that I know that works. How about if I take, I think the CRJ works. I think I know that the CRJ works. Let's try that one. I was able to flip those buttons, so I'm just going to flip over to a CRJ, and that should work. And I'll download that again. Oh, that's right, a Southwest Airbus. That'll work really good. The Southwest Airbus is great. Okay, edit the flight. And this is going to be... let's see, what do I have? I didn't try the Mad Dog. So I don't know if the Mad Dog works or not. I guess we could experiment. You want to experiment with the Mad Dog? MD. It was an 83, right? What could possibly go wrong, right? Okay, all that looks good. Everything else is the same. Boo, hiss, what? Oh. Oh. And the same flight is good. Let's try that one. That's right. Every flight is an experiment. Yes, I could be like a mad scientist today. Right this way, Igor. I will show you. Ha ha ha. Sorry. We're gonna roll off the rails here. Just wait till our third flight when it's a brew in the cockpit flight. Tim Dog just cheered today. Hey Tim Dog, thank you for the nice cheers. Thank you for cheering 100 bits. And James, you did a resub. It was 8 minutes ago for 53 months. I hope I said thank you to you. And also in the middle of all of that, I totally missed this. Captain Chris gifted 5 subs to the community. Captain Chris, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. That was really nice of you. And Wabi resubbed for 10 months. I was horribly behind all that. Thank you. Thank you for all of that. Tim Dog, thanks for the cheers. James, thanks for the resub. Captain Chris, thank you for the gift subs. And Wabi, thank you for a resub. And I hope I'm caught up. My gosh, it's been one of those days. I mean, when you have when your producer program melts down on you like that. Okay, this is going to be at 22,000 feet and flight plan. Loviz just did some cheers. No, Loviz, I may have to set up a boo hiss whenever Whiz there. Okay. If that's the way it's going to be, you know, if you've got to do that, you could do that. You know how to set up sounds better. I don't even know how to set up sounds. Loviz just gifted 5 subs. I was going to say Loviz cheered. No. Loviz gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you, Loviz. Thank you for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Loviz, thank you also for always helping me to figure out when I've screwed up something on VATSIM and stuff like that. Irby thinks there's a nice livery out there. Thank you for being here, Loviz. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's see. All of that's good. Flightmaster is back. Hi, Flightmaster. We're seeing what airplanes work and what airplanes don't work today. We're seeing what works here. Irby says, is this the picture you sent? There's a couple of Southwests here. I think that was the Lone Star Southwest over there. Cats Are Love would like an angry... Well, we do have the scaredy cat. We do have the scaredy cat. Where's the scaredy cat? Yeah, we do have scaredy cat here. Green saw the Southwest Max at work yesterday. And Sibby has an angry cat. Yeah, Sibby's got an angry cat with a gun. All right, almost, and we'll see if the Mad Dog works. Because sure, why not? Yeah, I was going to use the Hawaiian Airlines A320. Yeah, if this one doesn't work, we'll go back with the Phoenix because I know my Phoenix airplanes work. We're going to Honolulu, yes.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
The hype train has gone up to another level. Oh my gosh, Captain Chris just did a huge big 2 gift sub bumps in a row today. Captain Chris, thank you for gifting 5 more subs. Man, that is really making such a big difference. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the extra support today, Captain Chris. Yeah, it dropped a little bit. It does usually in November. I think mostly because of World Flight, but thank you, Captain Chris, and helping me to keep all of this crazy stuff going. Loviz, we should also check out the F-28. All right, let's see if the Mad Dog works. All right. And there's our Hawaiian Airlines Mad Dog. Okay, so just making sure that I've got that. Let's see if it shows up in there. Okay, that looks pretty good. And let's save it. And let's try Kona again. PHKO. Captain Chris, wow, 2 in a row today. That was super duper nice. Thank you. All right. Gate 8, Gate 4, Gate 6, and Gate 7 are available. Start. Let's see what happens on this one. What could possibly go wrong? In the middle of all of this, I also used an application that Poliot sent a link to yesterday for being able to clear your shader caches really quickly as opposed to everything else, and I thought that was pretty cool. So Stormy got a real cleanup yesterday. Irvy wants to know if we have this livery. That's the Southwest New Mexico livery, right? Hi, Dr. Quigley's. Welcome aboard. Your dad worked on the MD-80s at the hangar at Stapleton in Denver. No kidding. Oh, I'll bet you got to walk around under those. They were pretty neat. Captain Chris, thank you so much. I always try to keep it fun and cheerful. What is the application that clears the cache? Okay. It was... it's in downloads. Remember that little thing called DD? Yeah, it was the DDU. It didn't clear that. I thought it had a cache clearer too. I thought it had a cute little cache clearer too. Maybe it was just that. So over here, you go select your driver. It's a GPU. It's Nvidia, and it's this option down here at the bottom. So clean the shader cache down there. So that one was really cute. And it's that one little button down at the bottom. I'm not going to use that very much because it takes extra cache to do that. And you knew there was going to be a cache joke about that, didn't you? I think that that might be something that's new. It could be that that's something that's new. Hi, Rum. Yellow flags on the field because Rum says that was a bad joke. All right, here we are back at Kona with a Mad Dog. Let's see if the Mad Dog works. Shift C.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
I can flip switches. I can flip switches. So I think maybe we can use this plane. I do have to set my views again. And that was a level 4 hype train. Captain Chris, thank you for being a part of that. Loviz was a part of it too. Tim Dog did some cheers in there. Thank you for the extra hype train and the extra support. And again, thank you for helping me to keep this going. All right, let's go and set some views here. I am at gate 007. Let's put ourselves on VATSIM. And this is going to be a Hawaiian flight, HAL, and it's an MD. It's a, which one is it? It was an MD-83. MD-83. Okay, that'll put us there. Okay, we got that one. Let's come and do some McDo's. Somebody just did some bits out there. Thank you for some nice bits. There we go. So there's a McDo view. Let's see. Ryan just did 1,000. Oh, it's Ryan 83 Bravo did 1,000 bits. How pitiful. Man, that's a lot of bits, Ryan. Thank you for extra support. Thanks for coming in today. And welcome, welcome. I know it's too bad that we don't have the HAL call sign anymore. Okay, we definitely need a autopilot view. So I'd like to have a good autopilot view here. Okay, there's autopilot view. Okay, that looks good. Recently paid, oh my gosh, really? Congratulations, Ryan. You paid off your house? 3 cheers. That is a huge, huge accomplishment. That is absolutely amazing. That calls for all sorts of party hats and oh my gosh, how did that pizza with pineapple get in there? Captain Sibby, yes, we are in a Mad Dog right now. Okay, that looks good. Now let's get an upper panel. That's probably good for the upper panel. And we'll go back in the cabin when we're flying. And we'll go and do... Okay, that should be good for that. We also need a radio panel. Uday Palpo is in chat. And Hunter Girl is back. Hi, Hunter Girl. Sorry I had to go yesterday. We had all sorts of crashes, but welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good Finally Friday. We took off from Frankfurt earlier today, and wow, was it foggy. It was really foggy there. And somebody was in chat that said they had to do Category 3 landings in Frankfurt most of the day today, too. Yeah, I'm serious. Congratulations, right, T-Bird? That's a huge accomplishment. It really is. Paying off the house. Thank you. All right. I think everything works. Let's see if the throttles work. Hey, look at that. The throttles work. How about speed brakes? Speed brakes. How about the yoke? Hey, the yoke. I angered the flight sim gods. And we even have a tiller. Captain Chris says they were doing Category 3 landings in Frankfurt almost all day today. 2 years sober and paid off the house. Ryan, those are huge accomplishments too. Congratulations on all that. Both of those are really hard to do. Both of those are hard to do. And that's just huge, huge news. Can't say congratulations enough. What happened that you should reset the views? I reinstalled Flight Simulator, Monty. I reinstalled Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, let's hold this down. And here's the Fly the Mad Dog. We're going to start with airplane services. And let's go to ground power and get a ground power unit. Doors and stairs. Forward stairs. And open the main door. There's our forward stairs and the main door. Sibby used to fly these airplanes all over Europe all the time. Okay, it's going to be pounds. And I think everything else looks good. Close. All right, let's see. AI Creations is on YouTube. Hi, AI Creations. Now let's go to the charts. I can still do charts here. That's great. And I don't think we need to do setups, so weight and balance. Let's import the OPF. and just check. We should have... That's not correct. That's not right. We may need to go to setup. Nope. Uh-oh, that's not working. Import operational flight plan is not working. Good evening, AI Creations. Thank you for coming by. Okay, first problem, it doesn't know. And flight mode, brightness, night mode, I don't see how I can fix that. Maybe we need to do the Mad Dog app. Let's just check the client here and see. I may need to change something, because those numbers aren't correct. Uh-oh, I guess it lost its connection with this. So let's come over here. Connecting the database. That's scary. FSLTL is not showing my livery. But is it showing it as an MD-11? You know, a Mad Dog? Okay, it will not do the client. Will it do the load master for me? There we go. Okay. And let's see, do I need to... It's connected, but I bet I need to put in... Okay. This airplane is so incredibly complete. Oh wow, you can, I forgot, you can even set your own boarding music here, which is pretty amazing. But where do you set your MD-82, 83 is what we're flying. I'm looking to see, because there's a place to set your, let me just look at the key here and see if that's where I can set my, okay, that is not, those are all set. I'm just looking to see where we set. Okay. So I got that. Hi, Harold. Welcome aboard. You're thinking of getting the 777. We're going to try and fly that next. Import OPF. It's still not letting me set a way to set the OPF in here. There's the flight plan. We don't care about that. There, I'm looking. Set my SimBrief ID. Flat Honeywell. Show wind data. It's not there. ACARS printer, data server, boarding music, crew, cockpit lighting, calibration. FSLTL does not have a livery. That's why it's not doing that. failures. I don't have any of those turned on. And I don't see where it lets me connect my SimBrief ID. And that just turned it off. All right, maybe if I did that, let's see here. Still trying to figure out a way to get the flight data in. I don't know the other way. Weight and balance. All weights in pounds. And I don't think I can import there. Charts and import it manually as described in YouTube. No, that's not the way that works. That's not the way you do that. We were able to directly, some airport, blah, 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 blah. Go to the SimBrief, create it. No, we don't do it that way. So Google was no help at all. Okay, so let's see if we can plug this in. Let's try and do it manually because we can't put a SimBrief ID in here. So weight and balance, import, and that wants a file. So let's see what we can't do. So let's see. Okay, so passengers are 119. And we're going to have to divide them all by 2. 119 divided by 2 is 59. So 59 and 58. You go into the application cog and then additional options. Into the application cog. The application cog. So I have a load manager. It will not load the Fly the Mad Dog client though. The client won't load at all. Yeah, the client won't load at all. But the Mad Dog Load Manager will. And we looked at that. MSFS 2024. And then we go to the cog over here. And you said look for additionals. Open the app and additional options. So this is the app there. Yeah, so the load manager, there we are there. And so here's where we would load that in. Random loading. There is the import, but I don't see the cog that you're talking about. I mean, the cog's down here, but I didn't see additional options. There it is. Aha, here we go. Pilot ID. Pushover, device, CPDLC, enable, use there. Okay, so there it is. And pilot ID, I guess it's the number. So that's in there. Okay, so now we've got that in there. Let's see if this will load. Import OPF. Additional options. Maybe it doesn't want the number, but maybe it wants the name. Maybe it wanted the name. Now let's try. Nope, still bad. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll just do this manually. This is taking way too long and it's way too boring. Okay, so let's see. We've got for our passengers 119. Okay, there's our passengers, 119. There's no cargo. Fuel. So fuel is supposed to be 14,780. 14780 divided by 2 is 7390. 7390. 7390. There's our fuel. So 119 passengers, no cargo, and that's our fuel. Betty's here. Hi, Betty. And let's do navigation lights. And all that looks good. And I haven't been in this in so long. Okay, so now we do no smoking on, seatbelts off, emergency exit lights are armed. Lighting is up here. There's a little background lighting. And there's all of our data. Okay, navigation data, September to October of 25. So the navigation data is a little bit old, but it's not bad. Not great, not terrible, right? Okay, let's do menu over here. ACARS. Air operations standard. Pre-flight. Init data. And we're going to have to put this in manually. So HAL, because none of this is working. HAL 441, invalid entry. 441. Okay, originin. So wait a sec. This is not the iFly. This is the Mad Dog. The iFly didn't work. The iFly I'm gonna have to re-download that completely. Let's see, scheduled date. I think that's today, right? The 7th. Original is PHKO, Kona. PHNL, Honolulu, PHNL, Honolulu. Estimated time of departure. Yeah, like we're gonna hit that. 2045 Zulu. Estimated time en route. 105. And then this is the HAL. Is our flight ID. And then it's HA. Okay, so there's all of our data in there. So that should be good, right? Weight and balance. Trip fuel is supposed to be... Man, this was all automatic before. Hey, Larson. You put it in the flight management computer down here? Really? Trip fuel is 4795. 4795 in this airplane. Taxi is 600. Block is 14780. And send that. Do not refresh Twitch. Twitch is having issues. If you refresh, the player will not load back up. Irvi, thank you for letting us know. And flight plan. Actually, I don't think we're going to have a flight plan here. Here's our initial crew message. 14446. That isn't even close. Zero fuel weight is supposed to be 108,688. This is going to be a wobbly flight. I can tell right now. But you said we put that in here? Index. Services. I got no idea where we put it in this one. Polyot did refresh. Position in it. We are at PHKO. Rate gate 7. Not in the database. Take the GPS and pop it in there. There we go. Route. PHKO. We're going to PHNL. PHNL. So this airplane, it does look a little old and primitive, but I've got to tell you, it really is a cool airplane. Uh-oh. PHNL. Right? PHNL. There it goes. That worked. Okay, 2, our first waypoint is going to be direct to the Kona VOR. So KOA, also a campground. Next page after KOA, we're going to be on the Victor 20 airway. Victor 20. And that takes us to Hokla, H-O-K-L-A, H-O-K-L-A, Hokla. That's it. It's our flight plan. Activate it and execute it. Now then, let's come over and let's go to Airplane Services and start boarding. Here we go. Boarding has started. Polyots can still see the stream. Starting the APU. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should start the APU. Departure and arrival. We are departing from runway 35. We're not doing any of the departures. And execute. Index, our arrival in Honolulu. Let's see. It's going to be 4 left. ILS. Is it 4 left or 4 right that they bring us in on? I think it's... We've got the Yankee. I don't remember. So let's do... PHKO. PHKO. There we go. We just need a taxi. Pinned. Good. That's all we need. PHNL. Honolulu. Star. It's going to be Julie 5. ILS Yankee 4 right. Via Alana. So the ILS Yankee works. Airports and parking. So the ILS Yankee 4 right. ILS Yankee 4 right. There we go. And now we're going to do Julie 5 via Hokla and Alana. We've done this route before. It's good to know it when you have a crazy airplane. Now Loviz is going to have to refresh soon. Heavy Weather got an update for Flight Sim 2024, and Tim Dog is already departing. Yeah, don't wait for me, obviously. This is going to be crazy. Okay, all of that looks really good. Route. It's Mattis, the Real TV. Hi, Mattis, the Real TV. Welcome aboard. Mattis is one of the original spy pilots here who has since gone on and is doing real-world flying right now and is sometimes known as Scandinavian Flight 59. Mattis, thank you for the resub. 96 months. Holy moly, that just blows me away. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by today. We are just getting ready to blast off here. Had to do a complete reset of all sorts of crazy stuff. Winds are 323 at 13, 323 at 13 knots. And the ISA temperature deviation is plus 15. We are in Hawaii after all. Reserve fuel is going to be 7.5. Zero fuel weight. So, Mattis, thank you for the resub and thank you for coming back on in. I hope real world travels are really cool and you are enjoying everything. Okay, so fuel should be 14.7. And slash is normal burn. Okay, our zero fuel weight is a 114.4. And that looks good. Let's see. Oh, Mattis is here with big news. Okay, you finished your IRME rating, and now I can say that I'm fully done with my pilot education. On Monday, Mattis is going to Ireland, Dublin, to do my multi-crew course. I can't wait. Mattis, I'm not kidding. You were one of the first people that came in and started flying around with us. And now you're going and doing all of this cool stuff. So congratulations. This is really big news. I sure hope that it's a great adventure. So yeah, you're off to Dublin. I hope that that's a great trip. How long will the multi-crew course go on? How long will that be happening? See, this zero fuel weight should have been differently. It said 108. So that it's, just 15 days. Really, I figured that'd be like a couple months and then off you go. I really thought that would have been it, but this is really exciting news. Polyot is Dublin, the home of my... Oh, is that the slide at the airline headquarters that you like? No kidding. Use PFPX Simbri for fuel rope on the simulator. It didn't load, Larson. My numbers didn't load, so we're just gonna kind of make it up as we go here. And then you go job seeking. Have you got leads? Is there some people that will help with placement and stuff like that? Okay, Kona, runway 35. It's a setting in the app. I looked for it, I set my number in, I set my ID, and it won't take it. Maybe it's because the airplane's active, I don't know. So, but thanks for trying to help. Fried Chicken, welcome aboard. Loviz wants to know, so Mattis, will there be, Ryanair Adventures? Okay, I need to have a look and see. Kona. The weather at Kona, the winds are 320 at 9. The winds are 320 at 9. Yeah, as I mentioned before, I hope to get a job in an airline connected to our school that flies 737-800s. Well, that's certainly one of them that flies the 737, so that could be a cool option. That would be very exciting. And I don't know if you know this, but what Polyot was talking about is the corporate headquarters at Ryanair. They've got a 737 simulator in the lobby that you can kind of play with, but also there's a slide from the one level to another level that you get to slide in. Okay, so outside air temperature is 28 degrees. This is a real brain surgery flight here. Runway 35, the altimeter 3004. Okay, 35 flaps will be optimum. Takeoff weight. Okay, our takeoff weight, well, our gross weight right now is 129.1. And I don't think that it's going to give us the calculations. So we'll just go with that, 129.1. There's our speeds for takeoff. That's probably your favorite client. And it's not just because they've got a slide, right? It's not just because they've got a slide. Although I'll bet that has something a little bit to do with it. Let's get the cross bleeds on. And get a little AC going. Here's our air supply. There we go. That looks good. Some ACARS messages are coming in. Hey, look at that. The load sheet has finally come in. All right. We finally got a load sheet. Not shit. Okay. Yes, I wanted this to be a brew in the cockpit flight. Mm-hmm. Yep, you bet. Okay, takeoff weight 128.6. That's the same. Okay, so we'll acknowledge the load sheet. And passengers are aboard. And this all looks good. So 130, 134, 143. 130. 134. 143. That looks great. Flaps are going to be 13.0. All right, let's go ahead and trip in the APU. APU is now in. Be sure and turn these off before you disconnect ground power. Let's see. V flaps are 148. Flaps are 13. Okay, all that looks good. Let's go to aircraft services. I'm going to disconnect the ground power unit. And we're done with that. I think it's almost time to go. Believe it or not, we're almost out of here. We're departing off of runway 35, and that's a little small. This is just such great news. Matish, you've just really slowly made such great progress from sim pilot to real world pilot in a 737. That's really exciting. Absolutely. 354 is our heading. No ATC. Let's just go to, what was it, 24,000 feet? Was that our altitude? 22,000. So 22,000 feet. Arm it. And then over here, we got some speeds to pop. It is absolutely amazing. I hope everything's pretty good here. one of the applications that we use for live streaming had a little bit of a meltdown here. So it had a little bit of a meltdown, but we're slowly pulling it out. Always a good idea, because pilots, they have to have real world backups. How about VSLATs? How about 180 just to get us going? A meld down. Oh, that was a joke. It was a good one. It was. I think we're almost ready to go here. Okay. We've cleared all moorings. Passengers are aboard and are in their seats. That looks good. It's 22,000 feet. That's going to set that. I think we're ready to go. I'm using pushback helper. I don't trust GSX yet. I haven't updated it. Yeah, I mean, serious. Yeah, please let us know. I'm going to guess that when you get to Dublin, you've got all sorts of cool places to go and visit. Let's see, we are on VATSIM. So 122.8. Let's pop that in there. Oh, wait a minute. We're in the US. CTAF PHKO. 120.3. Hi, Jersey Pilot. Thanks, Captain Chris. And while we're here, this is a short flight. Let's set it for Honolulu 2. There it is. There's Honolulu. So let's just note the Honolulu. And there's the CTAF over there. Okay, so 120.3. 120.3. And we got a auto ATC squawk code of 2156. Almost time to go. Transponder is going on. And above. Okay, transponder's good. I think we're almost ready to go. Jersey Pilot says to hydrate, and Mustache says to stretch. Let's do that right now. And see if we can't make it out of here. Thank you for reminding me. There is a 737 sim in Ryanair Towers for staff to play with. See, that's the greatest thing about that. They've got a sim set up for the staff to jump in and learn more about aviation. I think that is really awesome. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's get out of here. We're squawking. Let's get GSX to, no, pushback helper. Pushback helper. Here comes the tug. Okay, beacon's going on. Okay, this sounds good. Let's try and do parking brakes. I forgot where they are in this airplane. Oh, they're over here. Parking brakes. There's an airplane over here. I'm just going to push straight back. Okay. How about... Oh my gosh. Man, the pushback is really, really scary. Starter pump. That's a little frightening. Parking brakes are off. Is my beacon on? Yep, the anti-collision, the beacon should be on right there. That's it. Well, it's got this, they're out. The chocks were out, but they're not there. Beacon controls the chocks. That's right, Tim Dog. I think I messed that up. Hi, Blue Rat. Thanks for coming in today. It was a little like this, though, when we were pushing back in the A3, in the A319. Pull to engage. Parking brakes are in. Release the tug. Okay, I'm now wearing my drink just from the pushback. You probably are. Let's see if we could start an engine. Packs off. Starting engine number 1. Hey, look at that. We're going to get an engine start. See you around. All the best and cheers to you, Mattis, and continued monster success. Thank you for coming and telling us what's going on. And can't wait to hear about the further adventures of Scandinavian 59. I owe you another wine. And we're getting an engine starting there. I think the cabin is set. Actually, we're giving out fruit shoots. Fruit shoots. 3004 on the altimeter. I think we got a good start on engine 1. Starting engine 2. Here comes engine 2. Actually, we're coming back to mutton. Oh dear, how did we get talking about mutton again? And 20. All right, this all looks good. Selected temperature is going to be 46 degrees. Two good starts on our engines. Starter off, starter pump off, APU off, packs back on. Uh-oh. The parking brakes did not engage. All right. Hey, Marty. How did I set the trim? I have not done the trim yet. No. Okay, APU can go off. APU is off. Pitot heaters on. And that's really about all we need to do there. Now, trim. So here is the trim, and you match the gray thing next to the green thing. The gray thing next to the green thing. How does that work for you? Okay. Flaps are set. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Auto brakes are down here. Let's turn the cross bleeds off. Auto brakes to take off. And there we go. I think after all of this, we're ready to go. So we're here at the terminal. Push straight back. It's going to be a right turn to runway 35. Taxi lights. I haven't heard anybody on the radio. Kona traffic. Hawaiian 441 is pushed and started from stand 7. Taxiing via Alpha to runway 35. Shall we go? What could possibly go wrong? Parking brakes off. Make sure we don't hit that United. Gonna need a little power. This airplane was made out of metal. I'm going to go over here, that other airplane, unless I'm going the wrong way. I don't know who that is. Let's see if Volante is easier to set these days. Volante is a lot easier to set in this than it is in Meld. I don't have to unload it every time like I used to. All right, let's do the Betty check. If it beeps at me, I've forgotten to do something. Throttle's up halfway. It didn't beep at me. I did it right. Look, Mom. Something about copying a feel. I'm missing all the good chat right now. Landing lights extend. Flight directors. Oh my gosh, that would have been bad. Flight directors. Arm altitude. Thanks, Larson. Totally forgot that. That would have been bad. Bugs are set for takeoff. Holy moly, I don't believe we've gotten out this far. JSG Droid has already made it to Honolulu in all that time setting up. Hey, JSG Droid, minus 211. That's a good landing. It's probably a little breezy in Honolulu as usual, right?
Kona traffic, United 31, 3, Texas, runway 35 via Frankfurt and Alpha.
Tim Dog is almost to a... Do we have a destination? No, haven't figured that out. Kona traffic, Hawaiian 441s lining up and taking off runway 35, departing to the north. Kona. Looking at the flight, FedEx does an A300 from Indianapolis into Dulles. So maybe we should fly into Dulles?
Oh, we still have a whack call time?
Well, it's a Mad Dog, so we get to be vintage. I haven't tested the A300 yet, so unless you want me to spend more time troubleshooting, shall we go? Thrust is set. Knots. Lots of right rudder.
Kona traffic, United at 31.
V1. Rotate. Uh-oh. Big hesitation in scenery there. Oh, that's scary. Gear. I don't know how this airplane is doing. It seems okay. Flaps. AP. Betty is still aboard. And the speed. And now it's putting us into a dive of death. Now it's got me into a dive of death. And we're overspeeding and it's crazy. I don't think this is very successful right now. Hi, Keela. Welcome aboard. Just because I might not be doing cargo doesn't mean you don't have. You have to. You can. That's a 20-mile heading north. Where is the waypoint? See if I can just trim it up. Green says we ought to fly into Dulles and then back out. Still. Yeah, the flight directors were commanding us to go and land in the ocean right now. I'm trying to trim us up. Marty, something's weird about the airplane. I don't know. Some of it didn't seem to load very much. Hey, there we go. We're finally. All right, now. Okay, that looks really good. Okay, let's see. We're actually climbing a bit. We're still way too frickin' fast. It seems like the auto throttles are trying to get us at about 250. That's what I wanted it to fly at, 250. Let's try AP again. Okay, it's trying to recover. Good evening, Tim J. Okay, it's recovering. That's good. Hey, we're not going to kill ourselves yet. So this airplane may not be working so great. I may need to reinstall a bunch of my airplanes. Nope. Now it's 1,800 feet per minute. Can you do that, airplane? Okay, how's my speed? Speed is going down. That's right, I'm just trying to do vertical speed and get my speed to work here. There's 1,500 feet per minute. Okay, it says I'm going 0.2. Speed is coming down again. Now all of a sudden the throttles have taken off. Let's see if I can make a turn. I may bail on that. Is there any ATC? No, it's just me. And I don't see a real flight route here. I don't see the plan showing up anywhere in here. There we go. All right, so there's our route right there. Okay. There's 250. Now we're climbing even faster. Let's see if we can come over to our route now. How about 250 degrees? Okay, that gets us back over to our route. And now we're at 4,000 feet and at warp factor 10. I don't think... Yeah, the auto throttle is not engaged. The auto throttle is not engaging. Tim Dog has already landed. Maybe it's because my TCAS is on standby. Okay. TCAS is no longer. Speaking of flight directors, since we seem to use them all the time, why do you have to activate them? Probably because it's a system that has to be turned on and turned off. Okay, there's 250 knots. Are you going to hold 250 knots? I'm recycle these. Are you moving? Okay. Well, let's try and go direct to Hakla and see if that won't at least help us out. Are you going to turn? Okay, it's turning to Hakla. Well, okay. Now we're basically direct to Hakla, but our speed's way down. What's my ETA at Hakla? As I don't know, Captain Chris. It's about 25 miles. You're gonna be there at 21:46. Okay, you're going to be there in 5 minutes. I think I'm not going to be there by the time you get there, so I don't think I'm going to run into you. I don't think that there's going to be a crash. Famous last words. Direct to Hakla. And will nav work now? I'm going to get there at 21:46 Zulu. Captain Chris is going to be there at 21:46 Zulu. Okay, well, I've just created... All right, now we're going too freaking fast. Now, if you're already at your altitude, the good news is I'm below you. And I don't think that I'm going to be going... I'll slow down. Yeah. Let's turn off the landing lights. I think we had to leave the seatbelts on. Marty's going to call it a night. Good night, Marty. Thank you for coming in. See you next time. Have a great evening. Eternal source of knowledge. Thank you for an eternal... let's see what the TCAS does. Probably scream and yell. The ticking sound in this airplane would bother you a bit. The buzzing is supposed to be the auto throttles, but I don't see it moving my auto throttles at all. I don't see it moving the auto throttles at all. Seatbelts. It looks like it's holding my speed now. Now we just have to make sure that we... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it looks like we've got a problem here. Houston, there is a serious problem. United 3103. And a crazy person and a mad dog. Okay. I have an idea. I'm the menace to navigation here. Right? I am turning out. I'm going to turn out like this. Just to make sure that we don't have a problem. The best, how can you tell which sim someone is using? P3D, you look at the sky. Microsoft's Flight Simulator, you look at the ground. X-Plane, you don't need to. They would have already told you. Arr, arr, arr. Okay, I'm getting out of the way here. A big old 360. That did not change automatically either. Okay, there is 180. So I'm not going to run into that airplane now. Okay, 18,000 feet, 2992. There we go. That looks good. Crunch the bugs. Don't need those. All right, we are not going to bump into United 3103. Very good news. If it seems unusually quiet in this cockpit, that's because it is. The engines are way far back in the back. Hey, we haven't scratched the paint yet. Let's see if it holds 22,000 feet. I'm not going to hold my breath on that one. It's not Matt Rangi's day. First flight crashed and skippled. Second flight made a -480. Welcome to the club, Rangi. We should get jackets. Continuing our turn. My 360 worked brilliantly. The passengers on the United flight are safely away from me. You will have hats. Okay, it says it's going to stop us here.
Go to traffic, United 3103 is now 9 miles inbound crisis flight level 220, and thanks for the Hawaiian.
Yeah, for not killing us. All right, let's try and do direct to Hakla again. It's stopping us at 22,000 feet. So, okay, that's pretty good. Direct to Hakla. Hakla. Engage. And nav. Okay. Good. And then click the Mac mode. MCT or cruise. Okay, we're direct to Hakla. All right, that looks good. Let's come over here to the cruise page. 49 miles to top of descent. On the autopilot, you said the Mac button up here? Mac. Mac? You mean nav. You mean nav? Okay, let's come over here. Mach select. Oh, Mach select. Well, I didn't think we were going to be flying high enough for Mach select. Okay, here we go. And at Alana, 5,000 is usually what we do. Because we're only at 22,000 feet. We're not that high. Speed Mach. I think you press it in to switch to Mach, right? Do we want to do that at this altitude, especially when we're going to start our descent in 40 miles? Okay, this is alarming. Fuel quantity. No fuel forward and aft. What on earth is that? Okay, fuel. Oh, what the heck is the other one? It's 0. That one must not work. This flight is way too stressful. It's way too stressful. We should go to 122.8. Honolulu is 118.1. Okay, the ILS is this page. Is, because we have to set this manually, 110.5. Okay, that's good. Inbound is 042. 042. There we go. Minimums are 258 feet. $258. Right? 258. Okay. It is time for Tim J to sign off. Have a stress-free landing. Oh, fun. Very funny. Yes, it's going to be stress-free, all right. You bet it's going to be stress-free. We suck gonna die. 21 miles to top of descent. Let's make our initial descent 5,000 feet. I set decision height, and that should have been 250, not 258. That's right. This is a radar altimeter airplane. So it should have been 250, not 258. Tim J's right. Yeah, so it's a radar altimeter, so you choose the number. In the parentheses, it's 250. I think that's because it's 250 at this airport for some reason, but we're only 8 feet above sea level. Top of descent's coming up. I think we can we let the passengers get up, so that's good. Okay, we need to come over here and set flaps here to flaps 15. Let's see. 40 got many thanks for the GS. Girlfriend sweater. Oh, glide slope. Airplane stuff, right? Oh, gift sub. Gift sub. I get it. So far, we're doing pretty good. So let's see. Loviz is going to fly into Dulles. So if we wanted to fly into Dulles for the event, what is up and running here? Not a lot. Boston is up. Toronto is up. Charlotte. Not a ton of ATC. Potomac is up. Looks like Salt Lake is up, but they usually go to bed about now. Loviz, I think, was going to do a flight. It starts in 2 hours. Well, we could use that 2 hours to try and make sure that the 777 actually works. I'd like to see if that works. Loviz is going to depart out of Indianapolis. So, Indianapolis is a good departure. So, KIND to Washington, Dulles. Let's try a VNAV descent, as it just puts us into a dive of death. Why shouldn't it work? I don't know, Rangi. So much hasn't worked so much today. Yeah, I did a complete reinstall of 2024 last night. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't, great, but it wasn't awful. It took about 2 hours to do the download. It seems to be handling the descent pretty good. Okay, Honolulu. Digital ATIS at Honolulu. Altimeter is 3004. I saw you posted saying you're live and it was only for an hour. Well, we're still live today. I mean, we're 4 hours into the flight today. Uh-oh, the McDo message. Drag required. Man, that can get you into trouble on the internet. Oh, you meant yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was one of those days. Yesterday was one of those days. So Indianapolis to Dulles. We'll see what we can find for something real. KIND, Indianapolis, KIAD, Dulles. Republic flies at E170. No freaking way. Yeah, it's all E170s. FedEx flies an A306. That's what Loviz is doing. And a 767. I don't know that I want to try the E-Jet today. I don't think the E-Jet's going to work out well. Just saying. That's right, we could be fictional. Well, yeah, I think... well, even though it's not American, we've got that really cool American Airlines vintage livery for the 777. We could do that. Loviz says we should fly EasyJet. Can I fly the Ryanair A320, please? Auto brakes to medium. That's right. Loviz says we could also take a Spirit A380 on the flight. Now, there's a good idea. Tim Dog says that Sheedy is doing Boston Center today. Does Ryanair have a 747? Wow. There is a PMDG 737-700 for EasyJet. Speeds coming down. Are there Frontier 707s? United does fly a Boston to Dulles route. Well, it'd be fun to check in with Sheedy a little bit. But Loviz is doing the Indianapolis flight. I forget, do we have a scenery for Indy? Oh yeah, the Indianapolis 500. Really nice scenery for Indy. Slats going out. You don't do Indy because of me. Loviz is getting FedEx points. I thought those were Illinois Nazis. Isn't that from, are you talking about the Blues Brothers? Okay, this part of the flight seems to be going pretty smoothly. Indiana Jones. Oh, okay. Polyot says we do Indianapolis a lot. So Loviz is going to do that. Maybe since Sheedy's doing ATC, I'm going to go out of Boston. Sheedy is a famous VATSIM controller. Used to do these incredibly long live streams, like 24 hours of ATC. I don't know how GD did 24 hours of ATC. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing to be able to pull that off. I don't know. Dom MGY is back. Hi, Dom. With a nice resub. Thanks for the nice resub in 31 months. Wow, that was really nice. Thanks, Dom MGY. Welcome, welcome. Tim Dog there's an event in Indianapolis later, and Tim Dog's gonna do Indianapolis ground. Is that today? Oh, later this month. Okay, later this month. We will be there for later this month.
Honolulu traffic, United 3103, short final, runway 4 right.
Sunjammer says there's a submarine going into Pearl. I'm getting all the help from the autopilot I can get on this bird. Let's see. Tim Dog has got chicken tenders in the oven. What have I got? I don't know. Not an awful lot here. Sunjammer says over in X-Plane they've got moving ships that you could and scheduled ships. No ship. Sunjammer ships us not. I'm probably going to get shipped out of here if I don't stop these silly jokes. It does ship with X-Plane, I believe. I'm going to move my heading bug over here. There was a pun. It's always a little unnerving with this airplane.
3103, runway 04 right vacated, crossing runway 26 right and taxiing to gate Golf 4 via Kilo and Zulu.
Honolulu traffic, there is a Hawaiian Mad Dog on final approach for runway 04 right, landing Honolulu. Hi, Captain Minnesota. We are doing the Dulles event. You're going to do Minneapolis, DTW, and Dulles with an A350. That's not a bad choice. $131 to land. Captain Minnesota, welcome on in. Flaps are 15. Gear going out. $131, let's call it $135 to land. Honolulu traffic, Hawaiian 441 is now 5-mile finals for runway 04 right, landing Honolulu. And now 140. Better than my takeoff, that's for sure. Yep, I'm letting the autopilot do some of the work here. All right, here we go. Do we need to do any more ship jokes? Okay, we're all established. Gear down 3 green. Arm it. And it didn't flip back. That means we're all correctly configured. Autopilot is off. The jokes would be very shippy. A little high.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the reversers did engage. The reversers did engage. How about that? Auto brakes off. That was bad. That was all over the freaking runway. Yeah, those are the different gates we're going to. Sunjammer is giving us a little bit of airplane there. Now arriving at gate 12, 14, 16. No, we're going to go to the other airport. That was just wild and crazy. The Wilds has thrown up in the seat. I know. That's why we have those special little bags. The baggy emotes here at the Spy Flight for when, you know, the landing's like not great, not terrible. Those bags right there. It was a tire test. That's right. Those little bags. Well, at the risk of trying to throw out a pathetic excuse, I do think that part of this is also I really need to spend some time adjusting some settings, some sensitivities of my controls. That's why the runways are wide, so we can do that kind of thing. Yes, we are keeping the barf bag companies in business, aren't we? Hey, at least we got speed brakes up and auto brakes down. Now, Polyot says that part of the update here was the cargo area. There's going to be cargo before we turn into the inter-island terminal, so let's see what's there. Sunjammer says it was another successful demonstration of the aircraft carrier landing and test arresting gear. And I didn't say a thing on chat. I'm sorry. I was so concentrating on this airplane. Well, my guess is the problems that I had in the airplane were probably pilot related. I'm guessing that this was, you know, me screwing stuff up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 APUs coming up. So there's the United flight that took off, and then there's a Southwest. I guess the scenery looks pretty good. still getting some scenery burps as we're coming in. Tim Dog says Sheedy is not on, so, but Boston Center is still up. And there's the cargo area that got an update. There is one of the gates for the A380 with the real high up jetway. And there's another one at the end here. I don't know, looks like the cargo area is just a big slab of concrete to me. I may not have the update. I may not have the update here. Looks like they caught an airplane in the satellite photography taxiing in here. There's a couple of Hawaiians here. It looks pretty similar to me. Heavy weather, Indianapolis to Dulles or Boston to Dulles are the two airports we're looking at right now. Heavy weather, and it looks like they still have the this part of the inter-island terminal over here still has really funky textures. See how they're flashing at us? That looks a little bad. That's for the more psychedelic flights. Polyot says this is probably not the new version. I would probably guess so. I'm not an actual expert, but this looks very similar to what we've been doing. And I'm still getting scenery bumps as we make turns and stuff. Nose light off. There we go. Parking brakes on. That looks good. And the APU generators are in. So my guess is we can come over here, stop squawking. Engine 1 and engine 2. APU air can go on so we can keep the AC on. And we need to come back here and do the cross bleeds. And that's probably good. Loviz wants dinner before the Friday night up. So Loviz, what's for dinner tonight, Loviz? It's time to make all of us who are still flying hungry. The only options for Indianapolis are the FedEx A306 or a United E-Jet. Tim Dog had dinner tonight. Okay, that wasn't too bad. The departure was really, and I think Polyot's right. I don't think we've I've gotten the update. So it would be a United E-Jet. I don't know that I want to even mess with that. I think that would be asking. We're getting tacos delivered from a local Mexican place. Oh, that sounds great. That really sounds good. Okay, let's go over here and just have a look at. Let's look and see what's new since we last checked. Also, the event in Boston, so we ought to think about something a little further away. So, no, it's Dulles is the event that we're going to. So we could depart from Chicago to Dulles. Chicago to Dulles is going to be about an hour and 40 minutes out. We're going into the event for Dulles. So you could do that. You could do Indianapolis, and low-vis would probably catch up with us if we departed out of Chicago O'Hare. Atlanta has tower. Memphis has ground and tower. So we've got those. So Chicago would probably have have plenty of 777s out there. That is a little bit longer, and we've got to worry about of course, the great Chicago taxiways. But time-wise, that would put us into Dulles at about the right time. So they're going to fly 737 Maxes, A321neos, A320s. Wow, I figured they would have had at least one 777 out there. There is no ATC going out, but I imagine as we make our way into Dulles, there will be ATC picking up. So those are the options there. Plus, this way I can fuss around and see if I can't make the 777 work. So you could choose any airport that you want. Boston to Dulles would work if we don't rush. That's going to be more like an hour there. You still got another 40 minutes, right? So we could do that, and we could take an airplane. Same for Indianapolis, but you've got to be really, really slow. Okay, there are some airplanes, and I don't know about the 777. It's about an hour and 40, an hour and 50. Okay, here are some airplanes. You don't have to fly these with me, but I just did. Yeah, I added Charlotte in there too. And I decided to throw out the CRJ for that. So you can vote on that and tell me what you think. ORD is an hour and 50 minutes. No guarantees on the CRJ. I know that the A320 is going to work because I've got that working. I just have to set views. Okay, nobody's interested in Indianapolis. There's one vote for Charlotte, one vote for Boston, and 3 votes for O'Hare. I'm going to come over here and let's just do a little bit. Let's open up the PMDG Ops Center. And I'm just going to go and look and see if there's anything. Ops Center 3 is downloading, so I've got a new Ops Center. I just want to make sure that everything's good. Charlotte is only an hour 25 block time. That's not a bad one, but again, I'd have to set that airplane up a little bit more. O'Hare is winning by 5 votes. So it looks like, okay, let's pop this in and just make sure that these airplanes are working. Now, you don't have to go all the way from Chicago like I am. New livery card layout, okay. And it doesn't look like it said we need anything to update here. So this would be the 777-200ER. Okay, there's updates available for a lot of these. I'm going to come down and I'm going to do the battleship. I'm going to update the battleship. ORD taxiways are a mess. Okay, I'm departing out of Chicago O'Hare. You don't have to go that far if you don't want to. Okay, that one is now updated. There's a historic Delta that I've got and a few others. Let's see. Let's just check. This is with Pratt & Whitney's. All right. With that, they're bad enough for real, even worse that our scenery doesn't match. I know. Captain Minnesota's flying the A350 out of O'Hare, and Rangi's going to call it a night. Night, Rangi. Thanks for being here. Have a groovy night. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful Friday evening, Saturday morning. All right. We may have to update. We may need to update nav data, but we can do that in the sim, right? We can do that in the sim. Create a new flight. Okay, KORD, KIAD. This was actually a route that I used to fly all the time when I was getting started. I'm going to add a little time to my departure time. And this is going to be a B777-200ER. 777-200ER. AZ is getting sushi tonight. Okay. And let's do... Okay, first of all, it's a 777 for United. Let's put it into pounds. I only think we need about 15 minutes. All we need is for Stu to come online, and we'll have full ATC. I bet Stu's going to come online. It's Friday night, right? Stu does lots of ATC. Okay, all that looks good. Sorry about the big snarf there. So 22 left and 19 center. I guess they heard spies were coming and Chicago just popped up. All right, let's see what they're saying for departures here. Nothing. Let's look at the real one. That's probably what they're going to take it from, right? They're going to take this from the real world, KORD. Okay, let's see. Visual approaches, land and hold short, blah, 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 blah. Departures, expect 22 left from Tango Tango. Or 10 right. I'm going to guess 22 left from Tango Tango here. I would think that they would blow us out here on 22 left, right? Runway 10 right or 9 left? Those are departures? Departures expect 4 left. 22 right closed, 10 right, or 27 left. 22 left or 27 left. I'm going to guess 2-2 left. Let's plan 2-2 left here. Which is what SimBrief did. Let's see what is happening at Dulles. Dulles is landing on 19 center. Is that what SimBrief gave us? 19 center. Okay, SimBrief's on top of it tonight. Stu will be on for the event. Hey, Mr. Jazz, are you going to call it a night? Thanks for being here, Mr. Jazz. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time. We will keep things jazzy. Although I did slide a couple, a K-pop tune into the playlist too. Hope that's okay. Shouldn't need this, but let's just go ahead and save a plan. Boeing Baga has just arrived. Hi, Baga. Okay, here we are here. Let's get the sim going. All right, here we go. We don't need the CTAF frequencies. Let's bump this up one and start building this up. There's our flight plan over there. I've been really bad about updating flight plans and stuff today. Let's see if I can update a title without getting into trouble. Happy Finally Friday. Boy, that pizza looks really good. That pizza looks awesome. I should order a pizza for the weekend. I should order a pizza. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. $41,000 feet. And file. There we go. Okay, I think I've got those updated. Pizza sounds really good right now. Yeah, and Papa John's is making this one little side order where it's, you know, pizza dough wrapped around some chicken and cheese and, you know, a little marinara sauce. That's actually been really kind of tasty. I'm going to need an additional beverage here. So, if you would, give me just a second while it's loading. I will be right back, and don't... Oh, that button doesn't work anymore. Be right back. All right. We have in-flight beverages all set. And yeah, some sort of pizza would be awesome. Almost done loading. Let's see. We're probably going to need to put in the Hoppy ACARS key. So let's see. Stuff that doesn't work yet. The weather camera I don't think works right now. So the weather camera doesn't look great.
Madame, monsieur, bonjour et bienvenue.
Oh wow, I still had the safety videos over there. I totally forgot about that setup. Yeah, we'll probably need, you know, we can update safety videos again. Those are all sorts of old things that were left over from in OBS Studio. T-Bird, thank you for always being here with smiling, with silly little guy emotes. Always good to have smiles. Actually, OBS is in pretty good shape. The OBS itself is in good shape. What I need to do, excuse me, is what I need to reset up here is what I need to reset up is my Stream Deck stuff. I need to get those going again. Airline Gamer, welcome aboard. Tim Dog is going in at Bravo 12. See you there. But yeah, we could do, you know, I'm sure that there's some other things that you'd like to add that we could add to Stream Deck that would be good. OBS and Stream Deck. Of course, you know, the minute we get all of that set up, Meld will push they'll push out a fix. But I think maybe it'd be best to just stick with what's working right now. Go with what works, right? All right, we're looking for a Boeing 777-200ER. All right, here is Boeing 777-200ER. You're talking about Wednesday, right? After 3 p.m. UK time. Got it. Fortunately, I understand time zones. So, okay, we need Pratt & Whitney's because it's United. Pratt & Whitney's. And then we need the United Battleship Gray. And that should be good. Now, no idea if this is going to work. I hope it will. I'm not seeing anything that looks like the big bad flashing stuff that we had with the other one. So I'm going to guess that that problem is solved. Okay. How about Charlie 18? Yeah, this is our theme park music. Okay, let's label that as Charlie 18 and start it. remember, if you're departing out of Chicago O'Hare, they have a speed limit at Chicago. They have a speed limit here. Probably a bit too enthusiastic for today's stream. Could be. We need more spy music. So we have the spy going. The little thing is still spinning. Oh, I'll bet because since I reloaded the whole thing, it's because we reloaded everything. Okay, there's our route. Nothing else to worry about there. First flight tomorrow is Boulogne to Prague. Tim Jet, yeah, usually in the US, if you've done your flight plan correctly, you're going to end up getting a PDC here. It just makes their lives a lot faster. All right. It's probably doing WASM things right now. That's why it's taking so much extra time. Pilot 876 has just done a really nice resub. Thank you, Pilot 876. Pilot 876 has been here for 52 months. Thank you for 52 months of really great support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on and all that other good stuff. Couldn't do this without you. Thanks, Pilot. Welcome on in. I'm just hitting my Gmail thing just to see. Nope, no sign of a new email from our friends at WinWing. Oh, well, I was hoping that maybe today would be the day that we'd go and pay them and they would start shipping. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a while. The WASM, it'd be nice if it was one of these WASM, loads, if they'd put a progress meter in there, not just a little spinning thing. I might reduce a setting or two for scenery. Did notice a couple of hesitations on coming into Hawaii. There we go. Error accessing live air traffic data. That is not something that should be worried about. And that's how big the airplane is if you're a normal one. Okay. Let's go into the cockpit. And it's got to sit and think a little bit more here. And it's going to click, but I don't try and do anything until I see the little... There we go. Uh-oh. Airplane's still up and running. And I have to set my views. Okay. So, main view. And then I usually kind of set an upper panel view like this. There we go. Let's do big instrument view. And there's some big instruments. And then the next thing we'll do is a McDo's view. And I make this one just a little bit bigger so I can see them both, but put that one right in the middle. But you also need to be able to see the panel there. And then come back down here and we'll do kind of a radio view. So there's the radio. Got a nice radio view there. And then we need to come over here and do a nice little view like this. Want to be able to get to this control panel here mostly. So we'll do that. We'll do cabin views in a little bit. And let's go over here, and everything is on right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn some stuff off, and I'm gonna set a I'm going to set a cold and dark for me. So we'll turn off the batteries and stuff. ADARUs, cabin is off, emergency exit lights are off. All of that's off down there. Turn that off. Turn off the nav light. And another thing that they have set up in here too is if you look, PMDG has your transponder set to Terra. And so I usually set it to standby on this one. Okay. And then with that, what we do is come in here, and I think we hit hold the menu button down. And now what we can do is we can go and set up some stuff. So the next thing I'm going to do is we're going to come over here and let's look in the McDo, in the EFB. And there's our EFB view. What I want to do is just go to ground options, ground power, jetway connection. All of this is, the only thing that I've got set up is chunks. You could request ground power at this point and let it connect ground power. Okay, so that's good. All the doors are closed. And now what we'll do is come down to the PMDG setup and let's do setup. Panel, state load, startup state. So state save, we're gonna save this state. You know what? I'm gonna try an experiment here. And for that, you need to go and look at something else for a second, because I'm gonna try and put in a few things. I'm gonna try and put something in and see if it stays it. So take a look at the departure board movies from earlier. I'm gonna put in my Hoppy 8 cars and see if it remembers it if I put it in now when I do the state saving. So let's see if that works. So, oh, this absolutely blows me away. Guess what? My Hoppy 8 cars and all of that is pre-saved. I swear, I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, so I'm not as brilliant as I thought I was. All right, now that we're all done with me not being very brilliant, let's do panel state save. So we're going to come over here and save it. And I'm going to give it a name. Sierra Papa Yankee. I know, not very smart, right? Okay, that's not working. Return to setup. You didn't save it. Top left. One left, not the other one. Okay, I didn't do that. So, PMDG, panel save, file name. So you do it up here. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Tim Dog. Okay, so click the top one and hit execute. Now it's saving the panel the way I like it. They do not have a cute dog, to be fair. No idea what breed it is, but it's fluffy and he's called Bear. My neighbor has just come over intoxicated with their at nearly 11 p.m. wanting to go for a dog walk. Wow. It goes back for seconds. Really, 11 p.m. at night? That's a little late for just, hey, let's go for a walk the dog. I don't get that. Okay, now let's return to setup, startup, load. And there should be a new one in here called Sierra Papa Yankee. And execute. And that should be my startup state from now on. Startup state is now set. Okay, so we're all set and ready to go. Now the airplane should start up the way I like it to start up. So it should be pretty good there. Let's go see if FatSim will let us on. Good night to you, Sunjammer. Thanks for the jokes. Have a wonderful evening. Heavy weather says we have to land the 777 at Lukla. Not really, right? Okay, this is a United flight, and we are a 777. It's a 772. B772. And connect. Now then, let's request data from SimBrief. There's our route. Put it into the other map mode. We are on FatSim, and we got a clearance. Cool. Over here to charts. See, did we talked about this? Did somebody say this or not? He doesn't even have a coat. The little dog. Oh. That's a cute dog, but it's probably chilly. Somebody just dropped some bits. It's Will from online. Hi, Will from online. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. Thank you for some bits. Hello, hello. Every bit counts, and thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy H.Q. Let's see. Parking gates, airport, and the O'Hare 9 departure. I would think that somebody's going to get a cold, especially if it's not the best weather. We're doing the Gibbs 5 arrival. Gibbs 5, we're expecting runway 19 center. And we need... The dog is cute, no idea what it is, but it does look like a giant teddy bear. Looks like a friendly enough dog too. Okay, all of that looks good. Okay, so now we can go and start it up. So battery, ground power is good. Nav lights, no smoking. Windshield heaters, emergency exit lights, ADARUs, cabins, and seats. Oh, and I totally screwed up. So one of the things to do is start the airplane like this, and then go get your charts, because it takes a while for the airplane to start up. Tim Dog Sim was not a happy camper. Ground operations, let's request a jetway. Here comes our jetway. My neighbor just walked up, wanting to go for a dog walk. I got a bad feeling. Is it going to go to the 1L? No, yeah, maybe it is. It's trying to go to that. See, the problem is, oh wow, it's already got some cargo. It's got cargo. So it automatically loaded cargo. That's unusual. And we'll just call that door there. Fun fact, he's also a lawyer, and we've been up against one another before. Really? Everything looks good there. Don't have the... Let's put the air conditioning on. We'll get air conditioning going on. So far, so good. And now all of a sudden our airplane's coming to life here. Cool. Okay, all of this looks good. We've got doors pretty good. We've already put in the flight plan, so let's come on down here. FMC. Navigation data. April 18th to May of 2024. Uh-oh, can't do that. Electronic flight bag. The discs. You do not have, without this, many features. Something about hot fuzz hilarity. Hot fuzz hilarity. Here comes our nav data. This is so awesome. This is something that's really neat. You can update your nav data in the EFB in these airplanes. I'm only like that with the in-laws, but I left him and my partner in the downstairs study having a drink, so they are happy. Oh, well, if they're happy, that's awesome. And now we've got updated nav data. Cool. Position in it. We are at KORD. Chicago here. I am at gate Chuckles 18. Not in database. Page 2. GPS. Page 1. And plug it in. Have you seen the movie Hot Fuzz? No. I have not seen Hot Fuzz. I assumed that it had to do something with the dog. Route request. There is our route request. Okay, this looks good. So far, this airplane seems to be working pretty good here. Load it. Our ACARS says information Juliet. Still the same runways, right? Two left and 27 left. Okay, did you by any chance tell us which runway we could expect here? Departure, Mobile, blah, 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 410, squawk. ORD 9 departure, climb via the SID, 5,000 feet. Departure frequency is jets maintained, but no, didn't tell us which one of those runways. Okay, let's see. And the flight plan looks good. Activate and execute. It had Timothy Dalton in it. No kidding. Performance in it. Let's just go ahead and do a departure and arrival. 22 left. And we'll take what we get. Execute. Arrival. ILS 10 center. Gibbs via Morgantown, and I don't usually go with any of those at Dulles because they route us around pretty quick. And performance in it, accept it. Okay, it's going to be flight level 410. It's not going to be happy with that. And reserves are already set. And we're supposed to get a zero fuel weight of 372.8. 440.0. Okay. Okay, what else? APU can start. I think we're actually loaded. We don't have to do loading or anything. The airplane's loaded, right? Two left, right? Altimeter's 2958. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a change to that. Wow, kind of low pressure here tonight. Well, we're on the back end of that low, so that's got to be it. $2958. That's pretty low. APU just came up. AMG, welcome aboard. This is, we totally dropped back and punted AMG. This is a Boeing 777 from Chicago to Dulles. We're flying into a VATSIM event. Never a dull moment in Dulles. Okay, -2, 38 degrees. -2, 38 degrees. Yep, it's not going to be happy with the cruise altitude. Flaps are going to be 5. Trim. CG is 28.17, so 28.2. Yep, 28.2. Hitman just did a nice resub. Hi, Hitman. Hey, thank you for the nice resub. Welcome back in. Hitman has been here for almost 50 months. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by. 141, 143, 146. There we go. Our initial heading on the runway. Kirill. Shouldn't have been 2 seconds. I think they're changing the way the ads work here. Okay, Chicago. AMG will be back. AMG is smoking pork chops tonight. That sounds really good. 225 degrees. We'll see you when you get back, AMG. And then 5,000 feet is what we got. All right, that looks good. Okay, that looks really nice. Let's go ahead and start buttoning up our airplane. It's time to go. Passengers are loaded, so ground operations. I'm going to release the jetway. We're going to close the one door that was open. APU. Let's go ahead and we need to do cargo doors can close. And we'll release forward and aft cargo. All that looks good. We've got the APU up and running, so we don't need aft cargo, fuel, forward maintenance, stairs, potable water, aft galley. Uh-oh, where is... That would be a ground service vehicle. No, it's a ground connection. It's air conditioning. We're going to release air conditioning. There goes air conditioning. Let's go ahead and APU is got us. So disconnect ground power. And let's start up fuel pumps. And we'll do hydraulics. Here comes hydraulics. And I can release ground power now. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove my chocks. Everything's clear. And everything's closed. Arm our doors for departure. And that is green. Now then, because this airplane will yell at you, you really should go over and do the checklists. Parking brake is set. Oxygen, preliminary flight instruments, and that one's good. Flight directors, and the next checklist. Passengers are aboard, seatbelts going on. Do we dare trust GSX with a pushback? Flight deck doors closed and locked. Chicago approaches on 119.0. Okay. Squawk code is 1371. I haven't tried GSX. Let's not blow it. I don't want to reset up the airplane. Connect the tug. Transponder, we're now squawking. Let's see if we hear anybody. All of that looks good. We hear people.
To below 1,000 at 9 or 100.
Mode control panel is set. Takeoff speeds are set. CDU is set. Trim is not set. We'll do that in just a sec. Taxi takeoff briefing is complete. And we'll clear that checklist too.
Chicago approach United 1080 with Juliet at Bravo 3, request taxi. Or, I'm sorry, request push and start.
United 1080, squawk mode Charlie for me, please.
Real Samuel just hit 2 777 flights with your virtual airline and a 10.0 rating. It is. This is a fabulous airplane. It really is a great airplane. PMDG's got a real winner with this
United
one.
1080, thank you. Push approved onto the Bravo lane, tail south.
Push to the Bravo lane, tail south, United 1080.
Chicago approach. Hi there, United 441's big old 777 at O'Hare with information Juliet. We are at gate Charlie 18, requesting push and start onto what I guess used to be uniform.
United 441 Heavy, thank you for Juliet. You may push onto the taxiway formerly known as taxiway uniform with your tail to the south.
Tail to the south on the taxiway formerly known as uniform for United 441. Thanks. Tail south. I think that's good. Are we ready to go?
United 2450 Heavy, clear direct Monks. Descend and maintain 10,000.
Let's go.
Maintain 300 knots.
Harry
United
on the
2450
sky.
Heavy, clear
Hi,
direct
Harry.
Monks. Descend
Welcome
and maintain
aboard. Thank you for the
10,000.
follow.
Maintain
Welcome, welcome.
300 knots.
Lion Drummer, I think when it comes to United liveries and stuff, this is probably the one that's the most popular.
United 2450 Heavy, that's correct. 10,000 feet, 300 knots, directly to Monks.
And remember, 250 knot speed limit until ATC says it's cool to depart to pick up the speed. I haven't launched Volanta yet.
Chicago approach, good. This is Delta 1494 with info Juliet, requesting push and start from gate Mike 11.
Yeah, I know.
1494 Heavy,
I think that's true.
Push tail north.
I mean, you were
and
telling
remain
that
0.
story
Bravo.
that one is just not, you know, we don't have that anymore, do we?
Maintain clear up, Bravo.
Volanta's being a bit of a brat right now. I've got it loaded, but I gotta fix it.
For Juliet, let's see, runway 22 left. Make a left turn out of the Southport there.
Okay, Volanta is running. I'll try and figure out why the overlay's not working in a little bit, okay?
Alpha 7, Bravo, Victor, to runway 22 left.
Alright, yeah, our scenery is definitely outdated. 22 left, will exit the Southport, join in Alpha 7, Bravo, Victor for 22 left, 27 forward.
Number 172 Sierra Papa, you said you wanted pattern work, is that correct?
Lion Drummer did an A306 cargo flight.
November 2 Sierra Papa Roger, runway 34, taxi via
Yeah,
Kilo,
I
Kilo
think
5,
so.
cross
Not,
runway 12
you know,
and
I
runway
certainly
61
don't
Kilo.
blame it on the livery either, but I'm sure the PR people felt that way. Kirill got the TCA Captain's Pack. I think that that's a really good one. I mean, if you didn't have one before, I think that's a
November
really
2 Sierra
great
Papa,
one
also
for
cross
now.
runway 6 on Kilo.
I think that really is a good one to have.
Good afternoon.
Good start there.
Okay, somebody stepped all over somebody else there. United 2450 heavy, reduced speed to 250, then descend to maintain 8,000. An aircraft calling Chicago approach unanswered. Say again.
Delta Airline 64.
Did it not fuel the airplane?
Delta 5454 Chicago approach. Welcome O'Hare altimeter 29er.
It didn't fuel the plane. How did it not fuel my airplane? It didn't load anything.
Roger.
Delta 5454, do you have the ATIS?
Yep.
I don't think that it loaded
what's
fuel.
The magic letter?
All right, Chicago, you got flight check 89, right taxi, we're at signature.
Flight check 89, Chicago, hello, do you have the ATIS?
Of course. We got Juliet.
Flight check 89, thanks. Runway 27 center for you, taxi via Bravo, you ready for an immediate departure?
7 center, via Bravo, yeah, we're ready.
It didn't load.
Flight check 89, round
Gotta
flight,
have
runway
fuel.
heading, runway
Yeah,
27
I'm supposed to have
takeoff.
38.
And, 2507.
See if it'll let me do it after the fact. 38 141.
Flight check 89 on departure, fly runway heading.
Runway heading, flight check 89.
United 2450 heavy, descend to maintain 7,000.
372805.
Chicago, citation 582 Juliet Romeo. We got the magic letter Tango at Midway.
285.
Citation 582 Juliet Romeo, thank you for the magic letter. Runway 22 left, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 left and runway 31 right.
Alright, 22 left via Yankee, cross 31 left and right for 582 Juliet Romeo.
Payload.
Delta 5454, let me know when you have the ATIS information at O'Hare, please.
Well, we're way too heavy.
Departure, good evening, United 13.
I'm trying to figure out, can I just set in 0 fuel weight?
O'Hare, thanks for Juliet. Same as the other guy.
Zero fuel weight is over
there.
here.
I'm
Let's
not
see
even
if I
gonna give you
can put
instructions for the
put
first
that in
bit, 'cause it's
manually there.
Terribly confusing.
372.8.
Join us at Alpha 7.
3.
Left turn on Bravo and then Victor to runway 22.
72.8.
Roger, we'll head to Alpha 7, Bravo, and Victor
There we
for
go.
22 left and United 1357.
Okay, that I think will work.
Delta 5454 Chicago.
And
approach.
I bet I screwed that up. I think I did.
Sorry, we're gonna see Charlie is
Okay.
Yeah, Delta 5454. Before I give you runway assignment, I need to verify that you have the
AP?
ATIS at O'Hare. There's a letter, and it'll say O'Hare ATIS information blank, and I need you to tell me that letter so that I know that we're both operating off the same piece of information. Then once we got that verified, then we'll get on to the runway assignment.
Flight check 89 is 2.755 runway heading.
After start
Flight
checklist.
check 89 Chicago, departure radar contact, climb maintain, just level at 5 for now, turn right heading 040.
Anti-ice, recall,
Right turn,
auto
040,
brakes, controls, all of those will get done. So let's do flight controls. Trim is supposed to be 5.75.
Flight check 89, climb maintain 15,000.
Controls are good.
15,000, flight check 89.
And calling for taxi with Juliet, say again the call sign.
All of that looks great. Over
United
here,
1080, thanks for Juliet, runway 27 left,
we're
Tango,
gonna
Tango, get off the
do
Northport, right turn on Golf.
Up Northport, right turn on Golf, United 1080.
before takeoff checklist is good. I think it's time to go. It still says insufficient fuel. I'm at 38.0. We need 38.1. I think that we've got plenty of fuel.
When you're looking at the ATIS or when you're listening to it or reading it or whatever, there's a letter. What's the letter that you have? At the very end, it'll say advise you have info blank.
Taxi
and
light.
At the very beginning, it says O'Hare ATIS info blank. What's that letter there?
We have somebody.
I'm newer to this, but I have not seen a letter.
Maybe it's my reserves are probably high. I'll bet that's it.
Go to the pilot client and double click O'Hare ATIS, and then that'll give you a text readout of it, of the same thing that I'm looking at here, and then you should have a letter.
Let's take a look and see if we can fix that while this guy's helping this
Flight check
kid
89,
out.
turn right direct mobile.
Zero fuel weight is good. Reserves are supposed to be. Yeah, you're right. Meanwhile, you're
United 2746 on departure turn left heading 140, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
That was what it was. There we go. Now it's going to be gone, right?
United 2746 on departure
It
turn
is.
left
We're ready to
heading
go.
140,
It
runway
was the
22 left, clear for
reserves.
takeoff.
Congratulations.
Left turn 140, 22 left, clear for takeoff, Unit 2746.
November 20, make right, close traffic, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
That was it. So it puts the wrong number if you use the pre-filled in data.
I'm not seeing a letter, and I don't really want to quit a flight over this.
Hey, Delta 5454, the O'Hare's winds 2507.
It's over here, Victor.
Temperature 15
And the
degrees,
number that I
2958,
use for
that's
my
important,
reserves
2958,
is
landed
this
in
number
approach runway
right
28
here.
center, descend and maintain 10
Final
south.
reserve and alternate fuel. And they're in different places, Victor. But this is page 1 of the flight plan. You can see that's right there. And that's what I go. That's final reserve and alternate. That's all the fuel that I need to get to the alternate, plus have a little bit of extra. So that's the number I choose. It could be that that's wrong, but that's the one that I use for my number there. All right, let's see if I can break into all this.
Citation 582 Juliet Romeo, turn right heading 250, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Right 250, clear for takeoff. 258 Juliet Romeo.
O'Hare, hello again from United 441. Pushed and started from Charlie 18. Juliet is still aboard, requesting taxi.
Yeah, 250, 22 left, clear for takeoff, Juliet Romeo.
United 441 Heavy, you were calling for taxi, correct?
United 441, sorry, thought they were done. Juliet's aboard, Charlie 18, requesting taxi.
United 441 Heavy, runway 27 left at Tango Tango, taxi via Uniform and Golf.
Going to 27 left now at Tango Tango, Uniform and Golf for United 441. Thanks. We got a runway change.
Cargo approach United 538 with Juliet ready for taxi.
Let's go. Okay, so
United
first of all,
O'Hare, thanks for Juliet, runway 27 left at Tango Tango, taxi
okay,
via Golf.
we're doing a different runway. So 27 left at Tango Tango.
Delta 5454, say altitude.
Altitude.
Approach Sun Country.
Uniform and Golf. So around we go here, Golf. And around there. Okay, I see which way we're going. Let's change our runway. Departure on a runway. It's going to be
United 2746 Chicago departure radar contact.
27 left.
15,000. Say altitude.
Altitude.
I'm maintain 15,000, passing 3.5, United 2746.
And we're going to have to do new speeds.
Delta 5454. Say altitude.
Altitude. And let's get the airplane rolling.
United 2450 Heavy, turn left heading 360, reduce speed to 210.
27 left. Recalculate. Okay, that looks good.
United 2746, clear direct mobile.
Volanta is going. I just can't get
November
it to
20
display
Papa, I'm not
correctly
going to
right
detect you
now.
in the traffic
Sorry.
pattern. That's not how patterns work. You fly them of your own accord. Just fly the pattern, please.
Oh my gosh, this controller is absolutely.
582 Juliet Romeo, Chicago departure radar contact. Maintain 7,000. Say altitude.
I'm on a whole different. I'm back on OBS Studio Dogs. Meld kind of caused a problem.
United 1357 heavy on departure. Turn left heading 140. Runway 22 left. Clear for takeoff.
Left 140, 22 left, clear for takeoff, United 1357.
Hey, Chicago, citation 100, Charlie X-ray.
Okay, 141, 143, 146.
Uh, 100 Charlie X-ray, it's on request. United 2746, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, 2746, great job.
Delta 5454, are you here?
Ready for taxi.
Delta 5454, are you here?
131, 134, 138. 134. Uh-oh. Voice server's got a problem.
Turn left, turn 50, join the runway 28 center localizer.
T5 is in the name of the flight.
Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, turn right direct Rainer.
Ready for taxi.
Right direct Rainer, 82 Juliet Romeo.
Okay, we're all set there. We
you
need a
still
new
able to
runway
make
heading.
To left turn to Tango Tango.
We need a new runway heading.
We don't have Tango Tango now, 538.
Okay, what is, are you stopped at an intersection there?
We've got a Golf 3.
Oh my gosh.
All right, tell you what, just line up at that intersection.
273.
United 538 on departure, turn right, heading 040, runway 27 left at whatever that intersection is. You're clear for takeoff.
Right, 040.
At that one intersection over there.
27 left at Golf 3, United 538. Love these taxiways that are there.
United 2450 Heavy, appreciate you working with me here. You're 5 from Hazel, cross Hazel 4000, cleared to ILS, runway 28 center approach.
Okay, left 1
And it sounds to me like the voice servers are about ready to blow up on us. Yeah, I mean, it's so frustrating. No, OBS is fine. There is, voice server is blowing up on us.
Runway 22 left, taxi via Bravo, Echo, Echo, and Victor.
There goes Tim.
Taxi Bravo, Echo, Echo, via Victor, runway 22 left.
Delta 5454, descend and maintain 7,000. November 2 Sierra Papa, runway 34, clear for the option.
Sim Pilot, hi. I'm using the default. So it's
United
the one
1080, turn
at
right,
the
heading
very
360,
top of the
runway
list.
27 left to Tango Tango, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, United 1080.
United 1080 on departure, turn right,
273.
heading 360.
And looks like they're gonna make us turn north after takeoff.
United 1080 on departure, turn right, heading 360.
Turn right at heading 360 on departure to United 1080.
United 441 heavy wind 250 at 7, runway 27 left to Tango Tango, line up and wait.
27 left to Tango Tango, line up and wait. United 441.
United 1357 heavy, turn left direct mobile.
Left direct mobile, United 1357.
We don't really have Tango Tango here.
November 2 Sierra Papa, runway 34, cleared for the option. United 441 heavy on departure, turn right, heading 360, runway 27 left to Tango Tango, clear for takeoff.
277 at Tango Tango or somewhere near there, clear for takeoff after takeoff, turning right 360, United 441 Heavy. Landing
United
lights.
538, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, say altitude.
Altitude.
From 15,000, currently passing 4,200 south of, or United 538.
Departure,
Delta 5454 to set and maintain 4,000.
Set and maintain 4,000, Delta Airlines 5454.
United 1080, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, say altitude.
Altitude.
United 1080, just going through 3800.
United 1080, rudder, climb maintain 15,000.
Climbing to 15,000, United 1080.
United 1080, turn right heading
V1,
040.
hands off the throttles.
Turn right heading 040,
Rotate.
United 1080.
United 2450 heavy, wind 250 runway 28 center, clear to land.
Positive rate, gear.
approach Sun Country 8727 on
Sun Country 8727, do you have the ATIS?
affirmative, Juliet, sir.
Sun Country 8727, thanks. 27 left to Tango Tango, taxi via Golf.
27 left via Tango Tango Golf for Sun Country 8727.
Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, fly heading 340, vectors, traffic.
340 to Juliet Romeo. Chicago
United
approach
538,
American
clear direct
500 at
mobile.
Kilo 8, ready for push and start.
United 538, clear direct mobile.
Just mobile, United 538.
Monkwake has got Lou Malnati's pizza. Really?
Center 134.87. And contact, stay altitude.
Somebody did a resub. Hang on a sec. Don't want to miss my turn.
Clear direct mobile, United 1080.
Nice.
Citation. United 441 heavy, Chicago.
United 441.
There was all sign.
United 441 here. Sounds like the voice servers are I just got disconnected from VATSIM. Is the oh really? I just got disconnected from VATSIM. And you're saying that the video is bad?
United 1080 speed up. United 2450 direct turns to top hold short of Echo Echo. United 2450 heavy, turn right twice, hold short of Echo Echo.
Right, and then right.
Sun Country 8727, turn left heading 250, runway 27 left to Tango Tango, clear for takeoff.
Stream is stuttering too,
Clear for
really.
takeoff, Sun Country 8727, left turn 250.
United 441 heavy, how do you hear me now?
United 441, looks like we got disconnected, but we're back.
United 441 heavy, radar, radar contact, say altitude.
5,000 feet, United 441 Heavy.
United 441 heavy, turn right direct mobile, climb and maintain 15,000.
Right turn, direct mobile, climb 15,000, United 441 Heavy.
Delta 5454 O'Hare reports 11 o'clock and 15 miles, reported in sight.
Use the field in sight, Delta Airlines 444.
This got a little messed up.
Delta 5454, clear visual approach, runway 28 center.
It's bad, and so the live stream is a problem.
For the third time,
Really?
runway 34, you are cleared for the option.
Wonder if the if we're about ready to have it stopped.
Chicago approach, American 500 acre start at kilo 8.
Everything looks like it's normal
American 500,
here.
push into the Y.
It says that we've been going for 9 minutes, so it does look like it did stop in there.
Delta 1494 heavy, keep that left turn coming, heading 140, say altitude.
Altitude.
Flight level 440, 4400, Delta 1494.
Delta 1494 heavy, rudder, your radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb 15,000, Delta 1490.
And departure United 254, we're at gate C5, we have Juliet ready to push start.
Okay, looks like YouTube is still in good
254,
shape,
push
but it
through,
was
tail
a
south.
Twitch thing.
Push through, tail south. United
So it was a
254.
Twitch thing. Great.
United 441 heavy, climb maintain 15,000, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, 15,000 for United 441 Heavy. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Delta 1494 heavy, turn left direct mobile.
Turn left direct mobile, Delta 1494.
Sun Country 8727, Chicago departure radar contact, say altitude.
That's through 2,000, 1,500.
Okay, direct to mobile.
Looking out, United 1080.
Cargo Lux 1, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
119.0, thank you very much for the control, Cargo Lux 1.
Sheila Johnson
United
just
1080,
followed.
heading
Welcome
180,
aboard.
vectors for space.
Okay, some buttons aren't working.
Turn right heading.
And we had an internet out, but we're back. Chicago Center, hi there. United 441 is direct to mobile, climbing to 15,000.
United 441, Chicago Center, climb maintain flight level 410, resume normal speed.
410, normal speed for United 441. Thanks. Sheila Johnson, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Caseman did a resub. It was 7 minutes ago when we had everything blown up, but I think everything's going here. Irvi, are you going to check in?
Delta
Thank you.
1809, maintain 4,000, maintain 3,000.
Okay, looks good. Nose light off. And there's our big 777 and a very nice departure out of Chicago. Always nice to depart out of the Chicagoland area. There's the downtown. It's going to be kind of a dark flight into O'Hare. Landing lights. 10,000 foot cabin
United
call.
2746, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987.
Milwaukee approach, citation 582.
Oh, you were replying to Carol. Thank you, Irvi.
Uniform.
I have totally not checked out, but
Sorry, Milwaukee approach allow, expect ILS. Correction, expect visual runway 25 left approach.
Expecting visual 25 left, 2 Juliet Romeo.
Delta 1809, turn left heading.
wow, pretty dark in the cabin here.
Flight check 89, are we still with you?
Flight check 89, negative, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Pretty dark in first class tonight.
United 1357, clear direct 010s.
Clear direct
See if we
010,
can set up a couple of wings.
United 1080, clear direct 010s.
checked out
climb
years
maintain,
ago.
Flight level 390, resume normal speed.
Clear direct 010.
My audio volume? You mean my microphone?
1080.
Heavy weather? If it's my microphone, it's not my microphone, it's my voice. It's starting to go out.
We're currently climbing at 11-0 towards flight level 410.
Delta 1494, Chicago Center, maintain 15,000 for now. Turn left heading 360, vectors for space.
Alright, turn left 360. We maintain 15,000.
There's a nice wing view. Let's set that one. We could turn the cabin lights on from the flight management system. Okay. Thalo says to hydrate. Let's
7
hydrate.
Juliet Romeo, descend and maintain 4,000, turn right heading 040.
Right 040, descend and maintain 4,000, 2 Juliet Romeo.
I think the band gave up too. I think the band gave up.
8727, climbing through 13 for 17.
Sun Country 8727.
Wolfie, thank you for telling me. Sounds okay, thank you.
370.
And let's hydrate. Probably ought to do it again. Hey, Russ, we are up and running. We got it going. Hi, Flying Eli. Welcome, welcome. 17,000 feet. Almost time to hit
Delta
the button.
1494, I need you to turn left heading 360, please.
Turn left 360, Delta 1494.
And altimeters. Standard. And that looks good too. 11 minutes into the flight. Disco Dulles, here we come. Cruise looks good. Dulles is 533 miles to the east. I know what's wrong. You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to do PMDG 777 ASMR. We gotta click the pen. Click it 3 times for luck. Last day of world flight for Russ. 25 years of world flighting. Almost half a year in the event. Russ, you've done every one for 25 years? That's really cool. The airplane is quieter. It sounds like you went... Yeah, I sometimes have been moving a little bit off mic to be able to see some things, and I did turn the airplane down a bit. So the airplane is normally like that,
United
and
1357, contact Cleveland
I've
Center,
turned it down just a bit.
119.87.
And I'm coughing a lot. Okay, there's Mobile. And out we go. And we made it out of Chicago. And did you notice how they taxied us out without us having to go over the bad place?
Delta 1494, climb maintain flight level 410.
That was a really nice taxi. And the controller has such a good sense of humor about the scenery problems. I think we're going to have ATC all the way into O'Hare, into Washington. Yep, it looks like VATSIM ATC all the way into Washington, into Dulles. $24,000 feet, seatbelts to auto. And everything looks good here.
United 538, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987 Southwest 5, or United 538, thanks.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear is up, flaps are up. After takeoff checklist is complete. Let's go to the comms page now and go to flight information. ADIS request, KIAD, Washington Dulles. We want VATSIM ATC and auto update, please. Send it. Tim Dog just got kicked over and 119875. Thank you.
582 Juliet Romeo, turn left heading 360.
Thanks, Tim Dog.
Left 360 to Juliet.
875.
Juliet Romeo,
Harold,
uniform turn at the altimeter 2957.
All right, we got uniform.
You asked earlier for the 777 and you got the 200 ER. And you've started, yeah. I think...
We have some clouds and precipitation. Looks like it's rolling in the area.
Of
if you need a localizer join, let me know. But for now, just maintain 3000.
Of the 777s,
all right, keep you
I think the first ones that people really like are the Cargo and this one, the 200 ER. And then the last one of the PMDG 777s is the 300 ER. I think that part of the reason is...
United 441, clear direct 010s.
United 441 is direct 010s. And direct 2. Out we go. Let's see. Pablo, welcome on in. Vusne Devoya York Para Sydney. I butchered that horribly, didn't I? Pablo, thank you for coming in. Paulo Jose Martins, thank you.
582 Juliet
It's been a
Romeo,
long
airport
day.
sector 9 o'clock, 13 miles. Report
But it's
inside.
been a fun day.
And we got inside 2 Juliet Romeo.
2 Juliet Romeo, cleared visual approach, runway 25 left.
Alright, clear for the visual, 25 left. 2 Juliet Romeo.
And back to VNAV. And we have a new message and Dulles information. Papa is current. Just checking to see if there's any big changes. Still expecting the 19s. In the real world, they were landing them on 19 center, so we'll just kind of plan on that for the moment, but we might get some of the other ones too. And this is looking good. Got one airplane off to the right.
Airbus 5924, Minneapolis is offline, monitor. Gonna come.
777 is heavy weather's favorite long-haul
November
airplane.
582 Juliet Romeo.
It is. I think
wind
they
300
really
at 6, runway 25 left.
did a good job. This airplane was probably the easiest for me to get going again after
582 Juliet Romeo,
reloading
runway
Flight
25
Sim
left, clear to land.
2024.
Clear land, 25 left.
So
2 Juliet
after
Romeo.
getting it all set, it's been a real pro. Oh, we can get arrival data here. Cool. Winds
1080,
are
thank you for the help,
gusting
sir.
to 20
Contact
knots,
Cleveland
so
Center,
no
119.87.
butter on the runway.
You're very welcome. 119.87. See ya.
First flight tomorrow is a double VATSIM event, Bologna to Prague.
Southwest 2474, Chicago Center. Oh, you're far out. Okay, there you are. Radar contact, flight level 370.
Captain Chris has got a 777-300 Honolulu to Haneda. Whoa, Captain Chris, that's a long one. You've got 7
that's
hours
fine.
and
Call me when
43
you're ready.
minutes. I hope you've got a couple of real favorite movies on that one, Captain Chris. Almost done with Spy T, and after the past 24 hours, I think it'll be a brew in the cockpit flight. If you've never been to the Spy flight before, brew in the cockpit, the rules are very simple. It does not have to be alcohol. It just has to be one of your top
United
3
441, contact
favorite
Cleveland
drinks.
Center, 119.87.
119.87 now for United 441. Thank you. Have a really great weekend.
Thank you, you as well.
11987, this is
United
Cleveland.
2746, clear direct to Morgantown.
Oh, whoa, somebody just got cleared all the way to the top of the star. Morgantown, that's the star there for Gibbs. Cleveland Center, hi there, United 441 is passing flight level 340 for flight level 410.
United 441, Cleveland Center, welcome.
You got to go to sleep later and come in to land. Almost 1 a.m. at Frankfurt. Wow, it's late. Is it still super foggy in Frankfurt right now? Everything's good here. Nothing to worry about up there. This is one of the nicer cockpits at night. Really just looks pretty cool. One of the cool cockpits. I told the story a few times. I remember when the 777s first came out, and I was able to get I think I just got disconnected from the server again. I'm being a little quiet right now because we've had voice server kinds of things going on. And I just want to make sure that I'm not broadcasting
United
over.
1357.
Okay, we're not. I wouldn't hear them if I was.
Clear direct Feller, United 1357.
Let's see. In the Sim Media channel, Kirill, that is perfect. It is cold, so it's not as foggy, and it's 38 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's a cool. It's a cool night in Frankfurt. Corey, I think it is one of the best airplanes in the game.
Golf Whiskey.
Look at the moon on
Direct
the left.
Morgantown, United 1357.
There it is. It's right out the left side there. There's the moon. Looking pretty good there, isn't it? You press the beep beep redemption sound. Oh, okay. That's a cool new sound. Russ, earlier today the voice server on your VATSIM flight puked out, then came. It's had a problem lately. Bounce Bear, yes, they did not cancel our flight today. Our flight remains, we're in good shape. And somebody said we could turn on the lights down here. Probably, I don't know if it's in ground operations. Automated, ground maintenance, door management, ground vehicles. That's the doors, so that's not going to be it.
Delta 1494, currently at flight level 290, climbing 410.
I don't think it would be in here. Maybe it's a little dark back there. So menu. You know what? Maybe we don't have to do that here. Maybe we do that in the other one. Cabin stuff. Maybe that's here. So let's see. Cabin interphone. That's the PA. Nah, I don't think we want to talk to the cabin interphone, right? FS actions. Cabin lights. Auto. Lights are set to auto. We'll just leave the lights at auto. That's probably best. But wow, it's dark. Or maybe it's just real romantic right now. I was going to set a view outside the other side of the airplane. I think I heard a kid squawking back there. Boy, it is a dark cabin tonight. Maybe there's a good movie. And this should put us behind the wing, so we get ourselves a good cabin view back here. Yep, there's the exit behind the wing.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Haha. Yeah, I have happy accidents all the time. There's a nice cabin, back cabin view. Okay, cool, we got that one there too. Was there a bad joke? Boy, did I miss it. Let's run we'll run the drums anyway. 40,000 feet, almost to our final cruise and top of climb. And this should put us into cruise mode. And I think we're going to be cruising at about Mach 0.82. That's not bad. How busy is Dulles? Dulles looks so moderately busy tonight. Dulles has 132 landings, 7 departures, and 9 planes just sitting around, you know.
Air Canada 1203, cross my pal at maintain 16,000, the Erie altimeter 2954.
John DFW just did a nice resub. Hi, John DFW. Thank you for the resub. Welcome aboard, John. Thank you for a 36-month resub from the DFW. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a good weekend. I know it's not exactly the weekend, it's Friday, but we can start celebrating early, right? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, Steph Morlath, did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And Cheaty's back on Boston Center. Oh man, I figured he was probably done. If you're new to this flight, then Sheedy is one of the longtime ATC controllers that everybody likes. Hi, Uncle Jip. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday, John. It is the end of the week.
Air Canada 1203 be Cleveland Center on 128.02.
Alright, keep us center on 128.02.
And now we're in cruise mode, so Mach 0.82, that's not bad.
Cleveland Center 125.42.
2542, good night.
125.42 is next for us. Let's preset that. .425. 125.42.
Air Canada 1249, connect Cleveland Center 125.42. Air Canada 1249, connect Cleveland Center 125.42.
It's going to be a while, I think, before we go there. PHNL finally released for 2024. Really?
Mach 0.81.
Let's see. Airline Gamer is departing ORD. Your Tolis A320neo did everything but what I wanted it to do. Welcome to the world of flight sim. United 441 is at Mach 0.82.
And 441, maintain Mach 0.80.
Maintain Mach 0.80, United 441. Man, how come we've got to slow down? We're a big, bold 777. I don't want to slow down. Never get to have any fun anymore. Always have to slow down. This is supposed to be a jet.
Cleveland Center 125.42.
2542, Southwest 729.
Yeah, 2746, connect Cleveland Center 125.42.
I'm going to slow down there, Big Bird.
2542, 125.42. 2542.
Mach point, that's our selected speed.
That's 538, say Mach number.
You have 538, Mach 0.79er.
At 538, maintain Mach 0.80, clear direct Morgantown. That's Mike Golf Whiskey.
Direct Morgantown, Mach 0.80, United 538.
Mach 0.80. There we go. Now we're slowing it down. No, I don't think Polyot's allergic to low-cost carriers. In fact, one of them is I think one of Polyot's favorites. I think. Okay, that looks good. I think we get to just chill now.
Cleveland Center.
197 miles to top of descent.
Climbing flight level 350.
Almost done with Spy T. Ruin the Cockpit is about ready to start. There we go. Now our speed's good. They can't yell at us. Okay, once again, it's a little bit windy there, so gusting to 20, so no hunting for butter there. Plant the wheels on the runway. Ooh, overcast to 25,000 feet. Okay, possible icing. Runway 19 right or center.
1357, contact Cleveland Center,
Actually, they're using
125.42.
all of the runways there. They're basically using them all. So we'd better be ready for that.
1357, contact Cleveland Center, 125.42.
135.42 United, 1357.
2542.
2542 United.
We're going to need 19 centers, what we think we're going to get. But let's also get 19 right and 19 left. That way, if they change us, we're ready. Got 'em all. Cool. Let's see. Any builds? The only LCC that Tim Dog has been on is Southwest.
United 441, maintain Mach 0.78.
Mach 0.78 now for United 441. Man, how come we always have to slow down? Can I whine a little bit more? I get to be whiny. Sparkies is back. Hi, Sparkies. You are controlling. Where are you controlling tonight, Sparkies? I dislike somebody for better reasons than just being cheap and nasty. See? That's awesome. Okay, so no big changes there. We're all ready to go. Wolfies has been on Sun Country. I've been
1494 Cleveland.
Mostly it's been United and Delta. Continental back in the day. Sparky is Raleigh Durham delivery. Don't tell JSG Droid about that. That could lead to trouble.
So the 1494.
JSG Droid got forgotten by ATC around Raleigh Durham a long time ago.
So the 1494, maintain Mach 0.78.
There, .com says me back with you.
Just a little speed break. It was not slowing down.
2542.com says
Yes, I do have the speed brakes out, airplane. You weren't slowing down.
The other Cleveland Center, 125.42.
Tim Dog has done Continental, United, American, Delta, and Southwest. Sparky's probably going to call it a night after this. I actually had a pretty big meltdown of my live stream application yesterday, and I need to redo all of the Stream Deck stuff so that I can get that. I basically had to go from Meld back to OBS Studio. The screen was flashing, and this being Twitch and stuff, I don't want anybody to think I'm a flasher. Oh, I also flew Hawaiian a long time ago. And that's unfortunately been about it. Uh-oh, something got deleted. I didn't do it. I'm being good. Tim Dog likes Southwest. I fly some for work and have enough points that you fly Southwest for free. That's really nice. You are one-handed at the moment. I know it's so hard doing things when your other hand is wrapped around your Airbrow Bierstein or other beverage holder. It's just not very handy at all, right? And that is going to do it for the T. Well, not quite, but. Information, Quebec is now up from Dulles. Wind is, it's not as windy. Altimeter is 2972. Still on 19 right, 19 center, and 19 left. So any choice of runway there. That's why somebody invented the beer hat to free up your hands. I know. We need to get Pauliot a beer hat. That takes care of the Spy T for tonight. It's brewing the cockpit time, he said with a big old goofy grin, because it's been one of those days. Oh, did we ban that? That's right, we can ban some words, can't we? Oh no, Kirill likes
Cleveland
that
Center,
one.
American 500 climbing through flight level 3154-330.
American 500, Cleveland Center, good evening. United 1080, have a reroute for you, advisory to copy.
Oh no. Reroutes.
1080 ready to stop.
Cheers, cheers. Thanks for coming in. Brewing the cockpit. Cheers time.
United 1080, you're clear direct to
As
Phillipsburg,
long as
Papa,
you've got
Sierra,
one of your
Bravo
top
to join
favorite
the
drinks, you
Wayne
can
1
join
arrival.
with Spy Cheers tonight. Or favorite foods.
Cleared for Papa Sierra Bravo to join the Wayne 1 arrival, United 1080.
I'll tell you what, though, I would much rather do a reroute in this airplane than a lot of others. There's no scenery for Dulles. We've got a scenery. I'm trying to remember who does it. Let's see. I guess it's a little late, though, to get it right now, right? Let's see which one we think is good. Never a dull mode. Flight beam. Flight beam and feel there. I think I've got the flight beam. I think that the default, it being Dulles Airport, it's probably going to have a decent, relatively decent default. The runways and the taxiways will be good. The buildings will look terrible. Okay, Pauliot, why Wizz Air? I have seen how they operate. I wouldn't fly them. They had around 250K of debt with us, which was a ball ache. Okay. I bet you weren't nuts about that. Sorry. I lost track of the number of times they got fines. Oh my gosh. Geez, train wreck. Captain Minnesota, are you here? Yeah, Captain Minnesota, I'm going a little on the slow side too. So are you at Mach 0.78?
Yeah, it's gonna just confirm your direct to Phillipsburg, Papa Sierra Bravo.
Actually, I'm at Mach 0.80. It's not slowing me down. It says we're going too slow.
Sierra Bravo.
Jim Oxide, welcome back, Jim. So what was the problem was I think it was the application that I used to produce the show, to put the show on Twitch and YouTube. And it was just being a brat. I've gone back to the original OBS studio, which is free, very good. I've got to go and do some cleanup of a few things in there, and I'll probably go with that full time for a while now.
United 441, maintain Mach 180.
Mach 0.80 for United 441.
United 441, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
Cleveland Center now, 125.42. Thanks. Have a great weekend.
You as well.
125.42. Cleveland Center, hi there. United 441 is level at flight level 410, maintaining Mach 0.80.
Yeah, it's 441, Cleveland Center, man.
Still a little bit fast at the moment.
Final 370, Mach 0.80.
I did get the handoff
Yeah,
before you.
Cleveland Center,
It wasn't the GPU. I know, that would have been really scary, Jim. We'd seen this happen before, and I think what happens is they'll push out an update, and something will happen, and so, you know, that's one of the reasons why it is that I kept OBS Studio on Stormy here.
About 729, turn left heading 020.
And then also,
Left heading 020,
why
southwest
keep it updated
729.
too, just so I had a backup.
Yeah, it's 1849, clear direct Jim V, descend and maintain footable 250.
94 miles to top of descent. So altimeter is 2972.
Yeah, it's 2746, turn right heading 190.
2972. There we go.
And yeah, it's 2746, descend and maintain
Minimums
footable 310.
for 19 center are going to be
Cleveland Center,
472 feet. So 472.
United 1080, Cleveland Center left. United 538, turn left heading 080.
And then go in and zoom in and make. So 2971 and 472. It's
Contact
2972.
Washington Center, 133.72.
13372 is probably next for us. 13372.
Flight check 89, contact Washington, 133.72.
There we go. All set and ready to go there. And that's good. We've got our arrival all set and ready to go. Tim J. Maybe they probably have traffic has started to pick up. So. Jim is at work tonight. Hey, thank you for checking in and saying hi, Jim. Is it a long night at work, or is it almost time to call it a day? And you could go and fly your airplane for a while. Tim Dog just got vectors for sequencing. Uh-oh. 12 hours, 6 to 6. Oh my gosh, Jim, I did a lot of those. I did a couple of those a few times.
1494, Cleveland Center, hello.
Those are not easy. They're just not easy. A nice bright night tonight.
Stockholm 728, yeah, 538, traffic 12 o'clock in about 15 miles opposite direction. Northeast stand, bearing 737 on 370, southwest stand, a citation level 380.
Traffic and flight, United 538.
A nice night. The moon is coming up. Should be pretty good.
Center Southwest 729, verify cleared for the approach.
So 729, apologies, we're 2 miles from Coffee, close to the ILF from my 28 right approach.
64 miles to top of descent. We're going to come in on Gibbs arrival. Gibbs for a north landing.
United 538, clear direct Jim V.
Jim D.
It's going to be
38.
6,000 at Gibbs regardless.
441, turn 30 degrees to the left, vectors in trial spacing, maintain Mach 0.78.
Actually, Mach 0.78's a little slow for this big bird. So 30 degrees to the left. We can do 8.0.
Yeah, 441, okay, no problem. 30 degrees to the left, descend and maintain, foot level 370.
Descend and maintain 370 now for United 441.
Actually, 441, sorry, correction, descend and maintain 390, 390.
How about 390? Thanks, United 441.
And Cleveland United 1357, and we're coming up on our top of descent.
To 1357, descend and maintain, foot level 290.
Yep, this airplane was not letting me go any slower than
yeah, 1849,
Mach
contact
0.8.
Washington 133.7.
I think it's a little heavy.
Washington 3372, United 1849, good day.
United 2746, clear direct to Jim V, descend and maintain, foot level 250.
I'm not surprised. They're probably going to start turning lots of people out here. Yep, the airplanes are starting to pick up here, coming in. Looks like a big bunch of planes coming in from Boston.
My apologies.
Well, they've got Sam Adams and clam chowder on those Boston flights. Slant Alpha is in one of the towers, and Tim Dog says they're running 3 control tower frequencies tonight.
Yeah, to 1080, cross Phillipsburg, I can maintain foot level 250, free C.
Maintain level 250, United 1080.
Plenty of fuel. So right now, it looks like
yeah, it's 1357, turn right.
About 40 minutes of flying. If it's late where you are, wondering how long this flight's going to take. So got about 40 minutes or so to get into Dulles. Going to have 19,000 pounds of fuel aboard. Diversion fuel is 13,000. So we boarded plenty of extra fuel today. So there shouldn't be a problem there.
Delta 1152, turn left heading 080, vectors in shell sequence. Say Mach number.
Mach number.
180, and one more time on the turn.
Yep, I refuse to grow up when it comes to Mach number.
080 and Mach 0.80.
Delta 1152, roger, maintain Mach 0.78.
Let's clear that. And we're at flight level 390, 30 degrees to the left, and all is right with the world. Unless we're supposed to go 30 degrees to the right. Oh well, that's our excuse. It's brew in the cockpit night, so we've got a built-in excuse in case we need it.
728, you're going to maintain foot level 320.
320, Dr. 28.
That's right, say Mach number and say altitude. The
728,
thing is, there was a time on VATSIM like 5 years ago or something like that, where everybody thought that was hilarious. Of course, the controllers hated it.
United 578.
I'm, of course, one of those that thinks it's hilarious.
200,
I think I've only done it like 3 times.
Affirmative, and descend and maintain foot level 310.
But then, again, I also have the sense of humor of a 7-year-old, so there you go. I didn't think Polyat doesn't hate Ryanair. They've got a flight simulator and a slide.
Cleveland Center, hello, descend and maintain, foot level 290.
Maintain level 290, level 3348.
United 2746, contact Washington 133.72.
Yeah, they're a favorite client. They're cool, yeah. Did I say the wrong word, Thalo? 300 or 3,000? I don't know. It's brew in the cockpit night, Thalo. I'll be lucky if I can tell TV's Frank to press the button. But the good news is my nose wheel is not mushy tonight.
Delta 1494, turn left heading 080.
I said 3. Oh. Oh, 3 times. Yeah, only 3. I mean, you know...
United 441, turn left heading 19... Correction, turn right heading 190.
Right turn now, 190 for United 441. I mean, you can't, I mean, you really can't overdo jokes. And I never want to be one to do that, especially in something like VATSIM. Never want to do that. So that's why I kind of, you know. You're going to get David Hartman. Well, I'm sure David Hartman would be happy to come back and fly into San Francisco International Airport. Top 5 clients: Ryanair, Virgin, BA, EasyJet, and Southwest. A close 6 is Delta. And then the rest of them are meh. Well, of course it's Virgin because they've got Miss Moneypenny and Joan Jett. I know why one of them isn't on your list. Because they always invite you to client meetings in the middle of the winter time and they're above the Arctic Circle. Evergo's not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Now's a good time to stretch if you get a chance to stretch.
Cleveland Center, hello, November 989 Zulu.
See, if they would invite you up in the summer months when it's nice and warm.
Cleveland Center, hello, so maintain 11,000, Morgantown, altimeter 297.
By order of the Right Honorable Mr. Justice Paul, it is hereby decreed that any discussion, venture, or invocation of Wizz Air chat shall cease forthwith. Transgressors shall be dealt with in a manner befitting the gravity of the offense. You have been duly warned. My guess is something to do with the Tower of London, right?
Yeah, it's 538, clear direct Jim
something about the Tower of London. That is an awesome...
Direct Jim B, descend side
That's an awesome run.
Yeah, it's 538, maintain Mach .78.
Mach .78, United 538.
Okay, not bad. I think we're going to just probably get a direct to Morgantown next. Yeah, direct to Morgantown's going to be next for us.
Delta 1152, turn right heading 240.
Top of descent's coming up too, even with our new altitude. And we could slow down a little bit more if we need to.
United 1357, contact Washington 133.72.
133.72, United 1357.
Clear.
Carol, not at all. I think any kind of a flying job's an awesome flying job. And of course, you know to take everything here. You know to take everything here with a little bit of salt, grain of salt. It's all in fun here. Drumma just arrived. Welcome aboard, Drumma. Beer cheers and pizza cheers. Welcome, welcome. Airline Gamer just got a direct to Morgantown. And you're, oh yeah, sometimes they'll do that. They'll just direct you from a gazillion miles away. Usually when we're doing, like for vectors to Copenhagen, we'll blast off from, you know, Frankfurt or Munich or something like that. And at that point in time, you know, they'll give us a direct to, you know, the hold, direct to the hold south of Copenhagen. Let's see, Manafee, congratulations. Certified now for Orlando ground. We are going to go, when are you going to be controlling next, Manafee? When are you controlling at Orlando, and we'll go there? And we are now past top of descent.
Descent 441, descend and maintain foot level 310.
Flight level 310 now for United 441. Only 100, yeah, just 173 arrivals. Not that many. Lucas is back in chat. Enter a German sector, get direct. That's.
And United 441 clear direct Jim V. Continue descent and maintain foot level 250.
Continue the descent to 250. We are now direct to Jimsy for United 441.
United 441, when able, maintain Mach 0.78.
Mach 0.78, we'll be able to do that right now at the lower altitude, United 441. And direct to Jim V. But yeah, Lucas, in Germany, we really have gotten that. I mean, from one end, you know, take off for, one end of Germany and we're direct to the other end. And that's just it. Manifee is on the network.
United 538, contact Washington Center 133.72.
13372, United 538, thanks.
The safety cards are built into the seats so you can't steal them.
Delta 1494.
Did you know that stealing them is a serious criminal offense? Really? And if the airline does not notice you stole one, and does not, they get a large fine, so it isn't funny to steal those. Really?
Cleveland Center, American 500 at flight level 330.
American 500, Cleveland Center, roger. Delta 1494.
Last thing I took from an, yeah, it's a safety device, and my guess is it's probably listed on the minimum equipment list. It's a MEL item for every seat, I'm guessing.
Delta 1494, I have an amendment to your route, and lines ready to copy. 1494, you're cleared to Dallas, see a direct Papa Sierra Bravo, join the
I had a really
arrival.
bad sneezing thing going on. The flight attendant gave me a whole box of
Yeah, no problem, I just put it in the chat. Direct Phillipsburg, Papa
I know I must have been the grossest passenger ever. I think that's the biggest thing I've ever taken off a jetliner. There was a continental flight, and they gave me a deck of cards. They just handed me the box, Wolfie. Again, I mean, I must have looked miserable.
Center, hello,
I was much younger then too, so they were being nice.
Yeah, it's 254, Cleveland Center, hello. United 1080, contact New York 132.
New York City.
Contact New York 132.17, United 1080.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. If you want, they're for sale online. There's a bunch of them. You can buy whole sets. Like I saw there was a set of old Continental safety cards for like $40 or something.
Delta 1152.
GG boy, you got Pan Am cards, really?
310.
You have Pan Am cards. That's awesome. You were traveling as a kid alone? I think I've still got that Continental, the Continental card somewhere.
Delta 1494, radar contact lost.
But yeah, I can't imagine taking anything off an airplane. I mean, I've got some airplane, like, you know, this is a airliner cup. I bought it off of eBay. So somebody else either got it legitimately or committed the deed. But, you know, I've got one of these and a few little bowls and things, but, you know, all of that was off of eBay. So I guess the worst thing I get is receiving stolen property or something, but I can't imagine. This was also pretty old stuff. You know, it's all stuff with tulips on it, not globes, so it's old. I think my bowl is from the 1990s. But it was
Yeah,
really
it's
nice
420
Noritake stuff, which I liked. It's almost as serious as endangering the... Well, it's pretty close. Yeah, they might think it's petty theft, but no, that's important stuff to have in front of you. Okay, seatbelts time. Seatbelts.
Cleveland, hello, FedEx 4422, flight level 330.
Okay.
2422.
Flaps 30 landing, 138. I'm going to call it 140 to land. Always add a couple of knots in a Boeing, just cuz. Well, there was that one flight though, Polya. The flight attendants kept filling my little wine glass up. I was in business class, and I think it was their goal to get everybody in business class that decided, sure, I'll have some wine, hammered, because everybody was getting their wine, you know.
Skywest 375.
They were getting rid of a lot of wine
to the right.
that day.
Vectors and trail spacing.
It's my responsibility to say, no thanks, I've had enough. I'm a responsible passenger.
Delta 1152, he's going to maintain footable 250.
They'd probably throw me in the cargo hold as being a danger.
Yeah, I said 441, contact Washington, 133.72 set.
13372 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Washington. Loviz is about ready to depart Indianapolis. And Loviz is going to get some. Loviz is going to get
flight level 350 for
credit for a FedEx virtual flight tonight.
Number 722 Charlie Papa, Washington Center. Stand by.
Washington Center, hi there. United 441's at flight level 250. Good evening.
Yeah, 441 Washington Center. Roger. Descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, the Phyllis altimeter 2972.
2972 on the altimeter, descending on the Gibbs arrival now for United 441. So 6,000 feet.
Number 722 Charlie Papa, Washington Center, Roger.
Polyot says, send them on, put them on a Wizz Air flight. Well, if they're drunk, they'll be doing a lot of that Wizz stuff.
Contact approach now, 120.
Loviz is in the A306.
2045, take off, Papa, thanks.
You know, that is such a solid, the Anybuild's A300 is a solid airplane. A non-disclosure, oh! Man, if he comes in with the jokes there. That's actually really, really tasty bread, isn't it? You could get a lifetime ban from flying and face prison. Tim Dog says expect 119.55 next. Thank you. 119.55.
United 1788, contact Washington Center on 127.75.
There we go. Thank you. Oh, that was for Loviz.
Washington Center, good day, Southwest 4313, level 29 FCF.
Number 722 Charlie Papa, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain
We're a
level
touch
240.
high. Let's get some speed brakes out.
Descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight
Oh,
level
you can go to prison for
240,
drunkenness?
722 Charlie Papa.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, except maintain 310 knots.
Then via the Gibbs arrival, except maintain 310 knots, Vision 2 then.
All right, finally catching up with the descent deviation. That's this thing right here. That's going to tell us if we're high or low in the descent, and we're good to go there.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, descend via the
And
Gibbs.
speed brakes back.
Brickyard 1337, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, except maintain 290 knots.
Starting to set Up for
Descend via the
landing.
Gibbs 5 arrival and maintain 290 knots.
On an aircraft, it is considered endangering the flight, so the penalty is an unlimited fine and/or prison time.
It's 1152 Washington Center, roger.
We are in the soup.
1152 descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival. The
Let's see. Total air temperature is 8 degrees. Anti-ice on this airplane is all in auto mode.
United 538 contact Potomac approach on 120.45. Good day.
120.45, United 538, thanks.
Washington City,
Yeah,
good day,
I think we're good.
340, descending 330.
Altimeters up 18,000 feet.
88 Washington Center, roger.
Dulles. Oh, we don't have to look it up. We already preset it. Of course, yeah.
Southwest 4313, descend via the Anthem 5 arrival. You just got my
Tim Dog
airspace,
says
that's why you're held up high.
120.45. Thanks, Tim Dog.
Roger, descend via the Anthem 5.
American 88, descend to reach flight level 290 in 5 minutes or less.
That's right, yeah, we can descend 290
They
in
told
5
me
minutes or less.
to
American
maintain
88.
310.
Tony.
DC Center, very good evening, Air Force 1190.
Air Force 1 Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, Brigade 1337. Just to verify, our maximum we can do is 250 knots indicated.
Maintain 250 knots then.
At
We'll maintain
Mosul,
250
it's
knots,
250.
Brigade 1337.
Delta 1152, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival now.
Descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival.
Let's slam on the brakes here.
United 441, contact Potomac approach on 120.45. Good day.
120.45 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Take care.
170.
Okay, Potomac. On the heading, Vision 2 Golf Potomac would like to know that we have got IAD information, Quebec. Potomac, good evening. United 441's on the Gibbs arrival with Quebec.
United 441, Potomac approach, hello, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, the data south number 2972, information, Quebec is correct, you can plan on visual 19 right.
Visual now for 19 right. We've got 2972 on the altimeter, continuing to descend on the Gibbs arrival, United 441. Okay, got a new runway. So it's going to be 19 right. 19 right. Gibbs. It's going to be visual.
Vision 2 Golf Papa, continue left turns, direct Gibbs, resume the start.
Continue the left turn, direct Gibbs, and we'll resume the arrival. Vision 2 Golf Papa.
Okay, come over to the approaches. It's the right side. And let's go ahead. We're all set for the visual. Let's also be ready for, because the visibility sucks. So 512.
Gibbs low, Vision 2 Golf Papa.
2 Golf Papa negative, direct Gibbs, Golf India Bravo Bravo Zulu.
Gibbs, Vision 2 Golf Papa.
Potomac, hello, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, descending via the Gibbs arrival.
512. Hey, Band Slam, welcome on in. Good to see you. 133775. Thank you.
United 441, reduce speed 250 knots.
250 knots, United 441.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, Potomac approach, hello, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, the Delta South 270.
I screwed that up. Yeah, I should have said Barrow.
2972, continue to descend via the arrival. We'll expect to land south, 2 Delta Whiskey, Wilmington Island.
Vision 2 Golf Papa, returning direct Gibbs now.
We're trying to look for the waypoint, Vision 2 Go Papa.
Vision 2 Golf Papa, turn left heading 080.
Airplane is not. We're
080,
going to need to do
Papa.
this ourselves.
Airport for the 1 vector 4 sequence, turn right heading 180, descending maintain 6000.
Descending 6,000, right turn 180 for United 441.
And 2 Delta Whiskey, we were assigned 310, except to maintain you still on that or slow down.
180.
2 Delta Whiskey, speed 210.
310.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, reduce speed 250.
250, thank you, 2 Delta.
Golf Papa, have you found the Gibbs yet?
Negative 2 Go Papa.
The spy flight is 5 for 5, 5 out of 5 threat for bad jokes. Yes. Bringing the map. Click.
Good afternoon, Potomac. Approach Brigade 1337. Passing flight level 185.
Just switch TCAS to below, and I've stopped doing a, super duper descent here. We're a little fast.
United 441, looks like you're not descending. I'm just spinning around for the descent. Turn right heading 300.
Right turn 300. Yeah, it's a little slow to descend, but we're getting there, United 441.
Yeah, that's no issue. Vision 2 Golf Papa, contact the Potomac 13577.
3577.
Did a big 360. AMG is back. AMG. The pork chocks are taking longer. I hope that they're good. I sure hope they're tasty, AMG.
080 to Go Papa.
I'm sure they will be.
Good afternoon.
Oh, there's a route discontinuity. Of course there is. Okay, everything's good there.
Richard 1337, Potomac approach, load descent by the Gibbs 5 arrival, Alpha Altimeter 2972.
Big 777 isn't descending fast enough.
We'll pick information.
First flight tomorrow is Boulogne to Prague. I currently have that set as a CRJ. May make that a Phoenix plane just because I know that that'll work.
Delta 1152, Potomac approach and load descend by the Gibbs 5 arrival, Dallas Altimeter 2972, landing south, information, Quebec current.
This can be the Gibbs 5 arrival, landing south of
10,000 feet landing
Vision
lines.
2 Go Papa, can we get the approach break again, please?
Vision 2 Golf Papa, turn the heading, please. Right turn 080.
10,000 foot cabin call.
13577.
Now the airplane's behaving a little bit. Okay, flap schedule.
After every turn,
At 2:55, flaps 1. We'll do that in a sec. Finally catching up here with our descent.
Delta 1152, turn right heading 160, descending maintain 6000.
160, 6000.
You're transitioning to full-time at the end of next year?
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, expect ILS 19er center.
Expect ILS 19er center, Vision 2.
Delta 1152, expect visual 19er right.
Visual 19er right.
Okay, nothing else to worry about here.
United 441, turn right heading 360.
Right turn now, 360, United 441. $360.
Rick at 1337, expect visual 19er center.
Exact visual, running 19er center, Brickyard 1337.
Cabin's ready for landing. Yeah, I knew a lawyer over on the west side of the state.
United 441, turn right heading 090.
Right turn 090, United 441. And he was a full-time barrister, a lawyer, but he was also a substitute backup judge. And so he did both.
220 for 17,000 feet, and I think our FMS just froze. Could we take vectors the rest of the way? 722 Charlie Papa.
Over 722 Charlie Papa, flight person, Papa approach, flight person heading to send him in 6,000, D Dallas altimeter 2972, information Quebec.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
All set and ready to
present,
go.
Heading 722 Charlie Papa. Could you repeat the altimeter setting, please?
2 Charlie Papa, altimeter 2972.
By order of the Right Honorable Mr.
2972,
Justice
thank you,
Polyak.
722 Charlie Papa.
Low vis is already taken off. Low
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey,
FedEx
contact
Flight
Delta
120 heading west.
13577, Vision 2.
Are you not coming to Dulles?
Delta 1152, clear direct Gibbs, resume the arrival.
Direct Gibbs, resume the arrival.
United 441, turn right, direct Gibbs, resume the arrival.
Right turn, direct Gibbs, resume the arrival for United 441.
Delta 1152, speed 250 knots, please.
250 knots,
United 441, if I haven't given it to you, speed 250 knots, please.
250 knots, United 441.
Break up 1337, say airspeed.
Airspeed.
It'll be 244 knots for indicated breaker 1337.
Break up 1337, speed 250 knots, sir.
Maintain speed 250 knots, breaker 1337.
$6,000 feet and looking good. Dulles, here we come. See you at the TGI Fridays out in Concourse D.
Amsterdam approach.
It was a really good burger. It had like a smoky, spicy cheese, and those big seasoned steak fries.
Okay, that's fine. That's speed.
Those are really good.
Trying to slow you down.
Speed on my discretion, the breaker 1337.
United 441, speed 230.
Speed's 230 now for United 441. Brakes. 230. And let's do flaps 1. Flaps are 1.
Delta 1152, contact.
See the leading edge going out there. And if you watch carefully at certain times on the 777, you see the engines wobble. I think we're done with speed brakes. Let's arm them.
Break at 1337, speed 230.
And they're down but armed.
1337.
You've heard of he who must not be named. We now have an airline that must not be named. I think we got Dulles right over there. See the line of airplanes.
441, report speed to Potomac on 13577.
135.77. We'll tell them how fast we're going for United 441. Have a good weekend. The one that is appropriately named after slang for your nation. There's no reason to get pissy about it. Potomac, good evening. United 441's at Gibbs, maintaining 230 knots. I was kind of a whiz with that joke, right?
Afternoon, Potomac approach, Bridge 1337, and speed 23
They just kind of, I better stay.
Vision 2 Golf Papa, turn right heading 170.
They're just
170, Vision 2
yeah,
Golf Papa.
it's gotten pretty bad. If you're new to the spy flight, sorry, the jokes get pretty bad here.
4000 cleared out, Legendary 19 center approach.
Direct Kip, 4th cross Kip, 4000, clear 519 center approach, Vision 2 Golf Papa.
It's going to be cut. Charlie Uniform Tango Zulu. Do you have it?
Yes, we'll have to go down and
Wolfie
find it.
needs
But yeah,
more
we
adult
Vision 2 Golf Papa.
beverages in the cup for these jokes.
Well, just please verify that you have it. If not, you're going to end up on a wonky heading, and I can't have that right now.
We can't be on
Look for it if you
wonky
can't
headings
do it.
tonight. I mean, seriously.
We'd rather not.
No wonky
keep
headings.
vectors all the way in if possible, Vision 2 Golf Papa.
Got a really
Go Papa,
nice
190.
view of Dulles over there.
That's for the convenience median.
Remember 2 Delta Whiskey, descend, correction, reduce speed to 210, descend and maintain. Actually, we can maintain 6, just reduce speed to 210.
210 now, 10.
Vision 2 Golf Papa, turn right heading 200 and
Got somebody kind of close here. It's that
Right,
one over there.
200
They're
and
going
localized
over us.
Division 2
No
Golf
problem. They're going over us.
Potomac
No big
approach,
deal.
Bridge 1337, at speed 230 at 6000.
Look at
Vision
all
2
the
Golf Whiskey,
airplanes.
descend, maintain 5000.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
United
8,
925 engine
9.
vectoring across the localizers. I'm going to get you sequence. United 925, return right heading 280.
United 925, we just got established if that's still fine.
Okay, United 925, no problem. Reduce your final approach speed, final approach
They've
speed,
got
service
good
speed,
separation. I think they're
190
using a
approach.
couple of runways right now.
Final approach
They're
speed
bringing
for
the ones.
we didn't have ILS signal until now.
They're bringing the ones from up north, I think,
Vision 2 Golf
on the
Papa,
setter.
Let me see. Maintain 1 inch or not greater to a 5 mile final.
180 until a 5 mile
Well,
final.
Lion
Vision 2 Golf
Drummer,
Papa.
I think you use radio in a Category 3 landing.
Approach flight
So if we were doing an
9000,
auto
direct
land, letting the airplane land
United
it,
925,
then you use the
if you
radio
could
option
expedite
in these airplanes.
Expediting the speed reduce 925.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, turn right heading 100 vector, sign approach course.
Right heading 100.
Menifee, so
vectors,
Category
final
3
for
landing is when you
190.
use radio.
Delta 1152.
Or
reduce
if
to
the
210.
pilot is too lazy to dial in a really big number for the barrow.
Atomic approach, Bridge 1337 at 6000, speed 222.
Okay, everything's ready to go here. I have neglected to do my checklists. I'm a bad pilot. Okay, recall, we'll do that. Notes, auto brake is set to 3. Landing VREF is 140. Approach briefing has been done. Checklist is complete. Cancel recall. No problems. Altimeters, approach checklist is checked and set. That looks really good.
1080, reduce speed to 210.
I think we're ready to come on in.
Correction, sorry, reduce speed to
Yeah, the
210
older
and
airplanes were
F20,
F20, were barrow only. Manifee, you're right.
Reduce speed to 210 and cleared United, or to the 19 right approach, United 1080.
That's the Vision 2 Go Papa, contact Bullet Tower 134.42.
Tim Dog is
34.2
landed.
Vision 2 Golf Papa. Thanks for the help.
United 925, contact Bullet Tower 134.42.
Minus 147 for Tim Dog.
124.4 to 99.5.
United, correction, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, turn right heading 160 and intercept runway 19 center localizer.
My 160
We're on the right
intercept
side.
to the 19
We're on the
localizer
right
too.
side, Lopez.
Delta.
What? On the right side? Holy.
United 441, heavy, this reduce speed 210, 210.
210 knots, United 441. Man,
1337,
we're...
210.
It's the polar bond of Dulles.
1337.
It's the Dulles Polderbahn.
Fort Dallas. Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, just verify you're going for the center runway.
Tim Dog got the center one.
Yeah, please. Vision 2
We
Delta
may get a
Whiskey.
sidestep.
Thank
We
you.
may get a last minute sidestep. Oh, please. I'll take a last minute sidestep.
Contact tower 134.4.
Hey, tower 13442 and maintain second speed.
190 knots are good to 7 mile final.
190 knots to the 7 mile final. Good. Thanks.
Delta 1152, turn right heading 130 vector final approach course.
130 vector final.
And you know, 1080, you seem of course for the LS. You need vectors?
Low-vis
Yeah,
will
1080 Potomac.
play. Well, it's harder for you in the old bird
You seem all
to
very off course
reset.
for the LS.
I
You
can
need vectors?
reset on a dime if I need to. So this airplane's so much nicer.
Delta 1080 Potomac, you're off the approach course. So I'm heading 150 and it's up to runway 1 on our right, low pleasure.
I cannot land on a dime.
Okay, yeah.
I could probably squash a dime on the
Romeo
runway, but that's
November,
about it.
Delta Oscar November.
You seem to have an outdated air record or something. Just turn left heading 140 and it's up to runway 1 on our right, low pleasure.
Turn left heading 14 right, or 140 for the 19er right. Low
Hi,
flight,
Twin
1080.
Smile. I'm missing some fun chat. That's right, you only can do one. You have to dial, and you have to do it manually in the A306.
Potomac approach 722 Charlie Papa on a 080 vector, level of 6,000 feet, 722 Charlie Papa.
It should be a nice jazzy landing. Okay, posture check. Ready to do airplane things.
Fly 1143, maintain. Actually, contact below tower 134.42.
Tower 124.42, 503.
United 441 Heavy, turn right heading 100.
Right turn 100 for United 441 Heavy.
Potomac approach 722 Charlie Papa on a 080 vector. We had a FMS go out on us.
120.1. I think that was someone else.
Left 010 to Charlie Papa.
United 441, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend 4,000 now for United 441. Kirill, no. I've got one screen, which is what you're looking at. That's why you see me zooming in and out so much so that I can read the numbers. I'd actually like one like that at some point in time. Something that I could actually see a lot better.
1080, we're going to try something else here. Tell us that you're 12 o'clock, 16 miles. Do you have it in sight?
But I use other monitors for the live stream and then one for flight data, web browser, and spicy movies. Kidding about the movies part.
Yeah, 1080 Potomac.
Uh-oh. Holy cats, look at all the airplanes out there. Yes, movies about salsa.
441, turn right heading 190.
Right turn 190, United 441. That's right,
United 1080
Spice
Potomac,
World.
United 1080 Potomac approach.
So stop right now. Thank you very much. It's about the only Spice lyric I could come up with right now.
United 441 Heavy, do you have the ILS backed up for 19 right?
I have the ILS backed up for 19 right, United 441.
It's United 441, clear direct to Razy.
Director Razy in the ILS 19er right for United 441.
Breaker 1337, turn right heading 140.
Right heading 140, Breaker 1337.
November 2, Charlie Papa, does then and maintain 5,000.
Director Razy, 19er right.
Set and maintain 5,000 and turn right heading 100, 722 Charlie Papa.
Breaker 1337, do we have the ILS backed up?
We do have ILS backup for runway 19 right, 19 center.
Hey, Captain Chris.
Director Chadman.
Clear direct Chadman, Breaker 1337.
Now, United 441, verify your direction effects. I gave you your sim off course still.
Little bit over there. Could I didn't have Razy set up in here. R-A-Z-I-E.
Do you have Rowan by any chance?
Rhonda, R-N-D-O-N is my next vector for the ILS runway 19 right.
United 441, have you no problem. Reduce speed to 170, turn right heading 250.
170 now and 250 on the heading for United 441.
Number 2 Charlie Papa, turn right heading 190, Dulles at 03 o'clock, 19 miles, report on sight.
Turn right heading 190, report Dulles in sight, 722 Charlie Papa.
Actually, 2 Charlie Papa, make that 210, right heading 210.
210, right turn, 22 Charlie Papa, report in sight.
Approach low United 254, we're at 6,000 direct uniform Delta India Yankee uniform.
Delta 153, contact Dulles Tower 134.42. Number 2 Charlie Papa, do you have the field in sight?
We've got the field in sight, 722 Charlie Papa.
Number 2 Charlie Papa, cleared visual approach 19 right. If able, maintain 180 and outer greater to a 5-mile final. You can contact Tower 120.25.
Maintain greater till 5 miles final, cleared visual for 19 right, and contact tower. Could you repeat the frequency, 22 Charlie Papa?
120.25. Break United 441 heavy, turn left heading 190. Traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles. It's, I apologize, it's a Challenger southbound descending through 5,000, report inside.
United 441 left turn 190. United 441 has the traffic in sight.
United 441, thank you. Follow the traffic, cleared visual approach 19 right.
Clear for the visual 19 right, United 441.
Approach hello United 254, level 6,000.
254 approach, low reduced speed to 210.
Alright, 210 for United 254.
United 441, contact Dulles Tower 120.25.
120.25, never a dull moment at Dulles, United 441.
It is indeed.
Delta American 1333.
Exoric says 192 arrivals. Dulles Tower, good evening. United 441 is on the visual for 19 right.
United 441, Dulles Tower, good evening, wind 180, 14 gust 20, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, United 441. Okay, over here, we're going to go
36 Tango, heavy
19 right, holy cats, we're out here. So let's go auto brakes, 3. Thrust, reverse idle, whiskey 2.
Delta left 52, Dulles Tower, wind 180, 14 gust 20, runway 19 right, clear to land. And United 441 heavy, just a heads up, but you are bound. You're following a. You're number 2, following a. What is he? Sorry, it's A320 on a 2-mile mile.
United 441, number 2 for the runway behind the A320.
And still clear to land.
But we're still clear to land after that, United 441. Thanks.
About an 8-mile final.
Okay, over
right,
here, 138, let's call it 140 now to land. We are
November 7.
10-mile finals. Let's leave it at this for now. Do we have approach arm just to get a little help? We do, so we're good to go there. Checklist is good.
Second behind A320.
Almost time to
land,
go.
19 right.
This is
Your
not,
Charlie Papa.
no, this is not even close to the Amsterdam taxi, is it? I don't think it was fair for me to call this.
You're now number 3, still clear to land behind a CL30.
Still clear to land, but now number 3 for United 441. That's okay. It gives us much more time to enjoy our adult beverages in the cockpit. Here comes glide slope. There is our big 777. We appear to be a bit crabby. Well, the 38 knot crosswind from the right is why we are crabby.
American 1333, wind 18014, gust 20, fly runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff. Traffic, a CL30 on about a 5-mile final, 19 right.
Kool-Aid, welcome in. Happy finally Friday night. Thanks for coming by.
Right.
I hope your Friday's off to a great start with your favorite foods, beverages, and friends.
Delta 1152, welcome to Dulles. Contact ground point 62. Have a great night.
Lion Drummer, every landing is a little bit different. I was getting a little bit fast. I was a little bit fast on that turn. I wasn't slowing down to 170 fast enough, so that's why I threw the gear out. That would slow me down a little bit sooner. I mean, you know, that's pretty substantial, you know, equipment hanging under the airplane, so that's quite the speed break in case you need it. So that's why I threw mine out.
1333,
generally between 5 and 10 miles from the runway.
2505,
every landing is different.
1333, see ya.
Kilo Sierra is streaming Dulles West ground.
Delta 225, launch for runway 30.
Okay, looking good there.
Delta
I see an airplane on the taxiway. I don't see... They must be over the numbers, because yeah, they're over the numbers right now. Just coming over to land.
2500.
Cool. And 140. Didn't give me a specific distance to reduce speed. Flaps are 30. ECAM checklist is going to be green. We're ready to land. There is a CL30 in front of me. Do they have good pizza on that airplane? And checklist is complete.
Number 300 Romeo, wind 18014, gust 20.
Lights, cabin signs, good.
Traffic at 777, 5 out for 19 right.
Lion Drummer, I will look at the placard, but I generally use the speed tape because I'm assuming that the numbers on the speed tape are going to change based on the weight of the airplane and perhaps even some of the weather information that I might enter. I don't know, but that's what, you know, is running through my silly head here. So that's why I use the speed tape more than the placarded speeds. But I always like to look at them just as a little reminder about what the limits are.
Contact ground point 62. Have a great night.
Ground 62, thanks for the event, 722 Charlie Papa.
121625 is next.
Emirates 39 Romeo, heavy contact, Potomac departure 2505.
Okay, looking good.
2505, Emirates, let you know, right.
Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, lights are good, passengers are in their seats, speeds are set, flaps are out, frequencies are set. Autopilot's off, captain's got the airplane. Low-vis has a good tailwind for tonight.
1000.
A beautiful night in Washington. Looks like a little hazy out here. There's the airplane on the taxiway. We're good. We're not gonna die, Pizza Racer. It's gonna be okay. It could be worse. How? It could be raining. A nice jazzy landing, too. It is a bit of a butter machine, isn't it? I think it's partly because of the way the landing gear is tilted on landing.
Minimums.
Landing. A beautiful night. So much fun.
100. 50. 30. 20.
Delta T25, wind 18014, gust 20.
Unsuccessful attempt to get butter. Stretched it out. I know, Amargosa, always hunting for butter. Welcome to the Spy Flight.
United 441 Heavy, welcome to Dulles. Contact ground point 62. Have a great night.
Point 62, United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
Dodging alligators. There, you never know when you're going to run into an alligator in flight sim. Dulles ground, hi there. United 441 is just off runway 19 right. Parking sets Charlie tonight.
That's 1152, cross 101 center on Whiskey 2, join Yankee 6. United 441, heavy, Dulles ground. Continue straight on Whiskey 2, hold short of 19 center on Whiskey 2.
Continue straight on Whiskey 2. We'll hold short of 19 center on Whiskey 2, United 441.
American 980, monitor tower 120.25 CM.
120.25, thanks.
Frontier flight 1015, monitor tower 120.25 CM.
120.25, thanks.
Good evening, ground.
Out of brakes.
1337 on Yankee 5, holding short of Yankee, request taxi to Concourse DS Delta.
I think it's a little early for the APU, maybe.
Sorry, say pardon.
Checklist is a good idea.
Anywhere in Concourse D, preferably Delta 23, Victor 1337. Brickyard 1337, Yankee Delta to the ramp, hold short of taxiway Delta. Yankee Delta to the ramp, hold short of taxiway Delta, Brickyard 1337.
That's right, they're more like guidelines.
Delta 1152, hold short of taxiway 0.
Did I not load my Dulles stuff up? Those look like pretty wonky towers over there.
Delta 1152, contact ramp 129.55.
They got ramp here too? Wow. We have ramp control tonight. Yeah, this does not look like...
330,
there's an airplane in
120.25,
front of me.
yeah.
We better slow down. We don't want to squash the little airplane here.
Brickyard 1337, short of taxiway Delta, contact ramp 129.55 CM. Hold short of taxiway Delta over to ramp 129.55.
Okay, how cleaned up are we?
Yep.
We're got speed brakes down, flaps are up. Hydraulic panel, fuel pumps. That's the shutdown checklist. I know, look at the cute little airplane in front of us. They probably see this big airplane back here and a little bit intimidated. We now have IAD for 2024. I think I just forgot to load it in, which I'm surprised. I've got a nice Dulles. It should have automatically loaded. I don't usually turn off these airplanes. Parking brakes. Parking brakes on.
November 722 Charlie.
Oh, come
Papa,
on,
contact
Flight Simulator.
Tower 134.42.
Yep.
3432 Tower, 72 Charlie Papa.
Rider 441 Heavy, contact Tower 134.42.
13442, United 441, thanks.
November 8 Sierra Bravo, you ready to go?
Yeah, I have it.
November 8 Sierra Bravo, runway 30, taxi via Zulu.
13442.
Charlie Papa, Dulles Tower, welcome aboard. I'll get to you in a moment.
Polyot says it's time to dump fuel. You have to feed him and take him on flights and stuff. First flight tomorrow is Bologna, LIPE to Prague. It's a city pair flight, so it'll be a fairly busy one. I'm a little surprised here. How is it that I didn't get Dulles? It should be in there. Let's see what we got. It's a 747-400. We can't load it in at this point.
United 254, welcome to Dulles on the rollout.
EDDF has an early morning event if you want to do continuing service Frankfurt. United flies the route from Dulles to Frankfurt. See, the thing about those overnight kinds of things, I'm like one of those that would just be awake, worrying about my flight. Okay, there's no Dulles in the community folder. Did I have a Dulles here?
722 Charlie Papa, are you ready?
We're all set.
Nope, it's not over in this one either.
Charlie Papa, after the United A320, cross runway 19 center at Whiskey 2, turn left to join Yankee 6.
Nope, I don't have that. I know we've got the Dulles scenery.
Cross runway 19 center.
So I'd be up all night,
we'll look for that left turn at Yankee 6 and hold short Yankee 72 Charlie Papa.
Skywest 375, be advised traffic crosses downfield.
Copy, Skywest 375.
United 254, contact Dulles ground 121.62, thanks for flying.
2162, United 254, thanks for help.
Dulles Tower, hi there. United 441 is holding short of 19 center at Whiskey 2.
United 441 Heavy, Dulles Tower, welcome aboard. Number 722 Charlie Papa, contact Dulles ground 121.62, thanks for flying.
Contact Dulles ground 2162, thanks for the event, 22 Charlie Papa.
Dulles Tower, France, Concord 55, established on the island.
Tim Dog is going to do continuing service tonight on the way to
Concord, Dulles Tower, welcome aboard. Wind 210 at Niner, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Say hi to Sheedy.
19 center, clear to land, number 2, France 55.
In Air France 55 Concord, reduce to final approach speed.
Reducing final, France, Concord 55.
So we're here. We're going to come over here, Yankee 7, and United parks the heavies, I believe, down here.
Tower, welcome aboard. Wind 210 at Niner, runway 19 center, clear to land number 3. All right, clear land number 3.
Loviz was thinking about doing a long haul flight, but you did some long haul
325, are you able to make the next left, Yankee?
They're fun to do. There'll be plenty of chances for that.
Or correction, I guess that's Yankee Tree. Contact, Holter Yankee, contact ground 121.62, thanks for flying.
Okay, Yankee 2, sorry, or Yankee 3, sorry, I tried to make the other one, the brakes weren't going that hard.
Lion drummer.
Cross 375. No worries, that was on me. I read the diagram upside down.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that reads the diagrams upside down.
And contact ground 121.62. Thanks for flying.
2162. Have a good evening.
Passengers are getting a little annoyed. Then again,
Difference 55 Concord.
look at
on
all the
the rollout 19
airplanes.
Center. Continue past the high-speed exits. All are occupied.
Holy cats.
France 5558.
A busy night at Dulles. So our gates are somewhere over there. Very busy skies tonight.
So good evening, FedEx 4422, visual 19 center.
FedEx 4422 Heavy, Dulles Tower. Welcome aboard. Wind 210 at 9er. Runway 19 center. Clear to land number 3.
Lion drummer needs a new drive. Yeah, back in the days of X-Plane when we all had gigabytes and gigabytes of ortho scenery. Up, somebody just blasted past us.
Dulles Tower, United 1709er. We are on a run about a 19-mile final runway 19er center.
United 441 Heavy, cross runway 19 center at Whiskey 2. Turn right, join Yankee 7.
Whiskey 2, go ahead and cross 19 center, right turn, Yankee 7, United 441.
Air France 55 Concord, contact ground 121.62. Thanks for flying.
12162, November, France 5558.
United 1709 Dulles Tower, welcome aboard. Wind 210 at 9er, runway 19 center.
Wolfie's stomach is churning thinking about ortho scenery. It just was so time and space consuming. It was a pain in the butt. Now Sunjammer has made pretty good use of auto ortho in the new versions of X-Plane. But still, I remember that. Lovis has freeware on an SSD and payware on a separate M2 drive. Both can be linked. A little bit sick in your mouth on that one. And just making sure we're past the hold short line. Polyot's X-Plane looks as good as Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hey, I remember when you could make P3D look really good. All you need is 1,000 terabytes of ortho and you can look good too.
United 2212 Dulles Tower, welcome aboard. Wind 210 at 9er, runway 19 center, clear to land number 4.
Number 4, clear to land 19 center, United 2212.
Dulles Tower, JetBlue 4811 is holding
Got
short
an E-Jet coming in here.
JetBlue 4811, contact Dulles ground 121.62. Thanks for flying.
Contact Dulles ground on 121.62. Thank you so much, JetBlue 4811.
Is there anyone else on frequency who has crossed or exited runway 19 center?
United 441.
United 441 Heavy, contact Dulles ground 121.62. Sorry, I'm forgetting you.
121.62, United 441. There's a lot of airplanes here tonight. Have a good weekend.
JetBlue 4811, Dulles ground. You with
We
me?
are holding short.
JetBlue 4811 is with you.
JetBlue 4811, Dulles ground, stay parking.
Parking.
I'll take Bravo 76 if you got it.
So the heavies are down here at
JetBlue 4811, Yankee, Charlie.
the Charlie's down here. Charlie 7.
Yankee Charlie to the ramp.
Charlie
Full short
5,
Charlie,
3 or 5.
JetBlue 4811.
That was 375, you're currently on Charlie.
Repeat for Skywest 375.
That was 375, are you able to keep going right? You are currently on Charlie.
Yep, I can go around, sorry.
Yeah, just keep going straight and then make that next left onto Delta and then hold short of Zulu.
Okay, I see it now. Sorry about that.
All good.
And 704 on Whiskey 2, hold it short, 19 for Delta.
United 704.
Yankee 7 holding short of Yankee.
And ground United 447, holding short of Zulu, right taxi.
United 447, Dulles ground, runway 30, taxi by Zulu, Yankee 11.
This would be a Zulu Yankee 11 for runway 30, United 447.
Skywest 375, contact ramp 129.55 CM.
2955, that's a good one.
Dulles ground, hi there, United 441's on Yankee 7, holding short of Yankee, parking is Charlie 7.
We got a few people stepping on each other there.
Dulles ground, hi there, United 441 is at Yankee 7, short of Yankee.
United 441, Dulles ground, stay parking.
Charlie 5 for United 441. Oh my gosh, another one just
ground,
pulled up.
ramp has us coming back to you, United 254. We're going Bravo 74.
Oh my gosh, we've got a huge traffic jam here. Anybody behind me on the runway?
Lindbergh 4187, call for taxi.
They'd better not let
United 254.
anybody cross over here because there's no room for them. Holy moly, look at this. What a rat's nest tonight.
United 704, stand by.
Okay, got a JetBlue off to the left. But we're a big 777.
United 254.
We can't wait here.
$1.55.
Alright, 2955, United 254.
United 1254, you ready to go?
Did you get a comm badge after you upskilled to litigate space? Your very own Star Trek comm badge?
Lindbergh 4187, you ready to go?
Affirm.
Lindbergh 4187, follow traffic, follow United.
No crying or no whining on ATC.
Zulu Yankee 11 follows company traffic, 4187.
Now you got to have a comm badge. I got one from Titan. I decided I've never had one before, Polyat, but I did get one from the Starship Titan. Oh my God! Look at this.
35 right behind United 1257, ready to go 30.
Brickyard 3585, stay by.
Roger.
Ground United, that might be my heavy.
There goes the JetBlue.
Left there. Speedbird 7, Mike Lima heavy, Dulles ground.
I know,
Runway
they
30,
need to shake
taxi by
this
Zulu
loose
Yankee
quick
11.
because there's a lot of planes coming in.
United 1257, hold position.
Oh no, they just...
United 1257, pass
I
behind
need to
the
move
CRJ,
forward.
passing right to left.
That airplane's got to get off. I got to move forward a bit.
United 441, hold short taxi with Delta.
Hold short of Delta, United 441.
United 441, one short of Delta, contact ramp 129.55.
129.55, one short of Delta, United 441.
Speedbird 7, Mike Lima heavy, hold short taxiway Echo.
Hold short taxiway Echo, Speedbird 7, Mike Lima heavy.
Brickyard 3585, Dulles ground. You can follow that United in front of you, runway 30 by Zulu Yankee 11.
Alright, Zulu Yankee 11 will follow United in front of us for Brickyard 3585.
129.55.
Yankee 7.
FedEx 4422 heavy, Dulles ground. Yankee Zulu 3 to the ramp.
Yankee Zulu 3 to the ramp, FedEx 4422.
Speedbird, United 447 heavy, contact, or monitor tower 120.25.
129.55, right?
120.25 for United 447, thanks. United 3931, taxi Charlie.
Airline Gamer, you were up ahead there on Yankee 7. Okay, we're short now of Delta on Yankee.
Endeavor 50, sorry about that.
Oh, Delta standby. Endeavor 50 plane.
Affirm. Delta 76, 5 for Delta, taxi Delta for Juliet.
Taxi Delta, also Juliet, Delta 765.
Ramp, good evening. United 441 is on Yankee, holding short of Delta. Parking is whatever gets us out of your way quickest.
United 441, hello, continue holding short, please.
Continue. Polyot, I did spot a BAW right out there.
That's United 3931 for position.
So that airplane went over there. I think they're building a new concourse here. We should fly a Speedbird. And I haven't had a chance to fly Miss Moneypenny or Joan Jett.
Number 52, push approved, please west.
Gotta fly the Joan Jett jet sometime.
Dallas ramp, United 1707, ready for push and start.
That is 1707, hold position.
I don't think that airplane should have strobes going. Okay, they're gonna cut that one loose because that one's blocking. Anybody behind? Nope, so that's good. And then we can come around here. But yeah, we should do a Speedbird flight soon.
Affirm. If we just continue Delta. Alright, we'll continue on Delta for 26.
During COVID, Virgin operated A350 flights from Heathrow to Brussels with only cargo. I think that would be a great flight. I would love to do things like that. I think that would be an awesome flight, for sure.
That's 760 contact ground 121.9, goodbye.
Ground 119, assault 765, good night.
Yeah. Perfect, United 441, continue Delta to Delta 1.
Continue Delta to Delta 1. Was that it for United 441?
Delta 21.
Delta 21, United 441.
Delta 1707, push your face west.
Okay, Delta 21.
Anyone else for push?
They've got ramp here. It's pretty cool. Delta 21. So 1, 2. Okay, APU.
And ramp 55, turning around to Delta.
Air France 55, both ramp taxi Delta to Delta 3.
Delta 3, Air France 55.
One, two. And if I'm doing it right, we're supposed to come in at an angle. It's not very well marked here, but I think we're supposed to come at an angle
Holding your France 55.
because of the way the jetway is facing. I don't think that marking there is correct. And then we need to go forward until the wings and the tail are missing. Winters in Buffalo can be brutal. Uh-oh, somebody just spawned. There we go. Okay, parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. Landing light, nose light goes off. Everything's good up here. And shutdown. Let's come over here. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Stop squawking. Fuel pumps. We're done with fuel pumps. And hydraulics can go off. APU will take over the pneumatics for us. Seat belts. And beacon. Come on down here and let's do ground ops. We need chocks. We need ground power, and we'll request that jetway. Let's see if that jetway will come and get us. This jetway should have come and got us. The reason I did it this way is the way the jetway was facing in the chart kind of led me to believe that we were going to park straight in this way for Delta 21 because it's such a big airplane. No other way that it would fit. But we made it, and look at all the airplanes. A busy night. It is never a dull moment at Dulles. Wow, there's like 3 airplanes stacked up over here. But we made it. Nobody was hurt. There's a song again for Wolfie. Oh my gosh. What a day. Well, this was a good day. At least we got everything working again. It's going to look a little bit different for a few days, but I'll get everything back to normal soon. Sure appreciate you being here, and thank you for coming on in. I'm blocking the next gate over. I think you're supposed to block it like that. Loviz is heading to ORD. Oh, really? Loviz, are you diverting from Dulles? Wolfie, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming on in. So I hope you're doing good, and I am looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Our first flight out. Oh, I can't really. Let's see if I can show this. Nope, I can't show it. But our first flight is Bologna to Prague. And then we also plugged in the San Jose to San Diego flight that we've been kind of kicking down the curb, kicking the can down. Loviz is just getting vectored right now. So lots of vectoring going on there, really. So thank you for being here. I hope you're doing really good. This is when I usually put up a nice little graphic that says thanks for coming on in. And I sure hope that you're doing well. And say thank you to the secret agents, special agents, and 00s over on Patreon, but none of those work quite yet. So we'll have to go and figure that out down the road. Let's see, who have we got? I've got Slant Alpha Adventures is doing the tower. I don't think that we got to talk to Slant Alpha, but over on Twitch, why don't we go and do a raid for that? And I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time, as always, is the normal time, and that's going to be 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, thank you for coming in. There were some generous gift subs today. Thank you for the extra gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. In the meantime, until then, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. 1800. Cheers. Good night.